My nice thick cotton TACHIAI limited edition shirts, and I was like, forget that.
No way.
It's gonna be 100 degrees in there. It's gonna be 1 billion degrees.
Oh my God. So are we live?
Alan, are we live?
All right. Hey, we're live. You heard us talking about sweaty t-shirts in the bunch.
I guess we'll start. So hello everyone, welcome to the 2022 Cowboy Cup Sumo Open presented by YOKOZUNA Finance, the all-new sumo-themed blockchain game found at app.yokozuna.fi. So joining me to broadcast this stream is Lori from Sumo KABOOM.
That's
Say
right.
hello.
Hello, I'm very, very happy to be here. Yep, I'm part of a weekly podcast called Sumo KABOOM about, you guessed it, sumo wrestling and all the fun and history and sexiness behind sumo. We love sumo. We love talking about it. And I'm excited to be here. And also joining me today is Bruce from the TACHIAI blog.
So people have either seen me already on our YouTube streams or would rather not. But yes, I'm Bruce from TACHIAI. So if you're interested in sumo, tachiai.org is the place to go and see us rambling on. So we are here in Fort Worth, Texas, and it's really hot, of course, because it's Texas and it's hot. And now we're over the PA system. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Presented by YOKOZUNA Finance.
And when he said it's hot, he's not kidding. We are watching a thermometer in front of us, and it has approached 97.1 degrees in the shade, and right next to the river.
Dallas Sumo Club people come right here, and then
So the athletes are setting up now. Everyone's getting ready. Main competition starts in 25 minutes. If you're watching us on the stream, you can watch Lori and I yammer on about stuff. You can go get yourself something to drink. You can say to yourself, I am really happy I'm sitting somewhere where there's air conditioning.
Yep. It just got hotter. Now it's 97.3.
But what could be more Texas than sumo in 100-degree heat?
That's right. That is what we're going to be doing all day. And we're going to have a big celebration when we hit those triple digits in the shade, because I'm sure we're going to get there.
Yes. Many of these men will shed their trousers at that time.
I'm not sure we had a weigh-in this morning, but it would be interesting if we had a weigh-in before we started and then a weigh-in at the end.
Yes.
And we could see just how many pounds these guys and gals are going to sweat off today. We have an awards ceremony coming first here, so we're going to be quiet.
All right, if I can get everybody's attention, we got a little presentation to do for some of the guys that have gone through the Q program to earn their belt. We have the United States Sumo Federation has a belt program like most of the other martial arts do, where you earn a Q grade before you make your black belt. So we've got a couple people that have gone through this and earned some of their Q grades. So if I can have Nicholas come up. Nick is from the Houston Sumo, and he earned his Go Q and Yon Q. We'll have you come back up in a minute with a picture for everybody. Paul Gutierrez. Also from Houston Sumo. He also earned his Go Q and Yon Q. And then Paul Mitchell. Paul also Go Q and Yon Q.
Is it too dark? Oh.
And Paul is from Mighty Eagle San Antonio group. And then Brandon Alexander. Part of the San Antonio group, but he now lives in Kansas City. has earned his NICU. If I can get all of you guys up that earned your belt, we'll take a picture with you. So Nick and I are going to be the Gyojis today. We want, fair fights. Everybody check for jewelry. Make sure you got earrings or watches, whatever you got. Take those off, please. And then we'll get started here with the tournament about 12 o'clock in a few minutes. Thanks.
Congratulations to everyone who received awards today.
You want to come back and talk about it?
Yeah, let's go. You still on?
Yeah. Yeah, right there, right in the center.
You can have that mic back.
Okay.
Perfect. We're setting up for Eric Sykes here on the live stream. Why don't you introduce yourself and tell everybody where you're from?
Tom Zabel. I'm from. That's all right.
Sometimes I can be an idiot.
Lone Star Mighty Eagle out of San Antonio, Texas. It's all right.
I'm so sorry.
It happens.
It's good to get it out of the way up front,
right.
you know?
It is,
Yeah.
and I promise it won't be the last time that I do that.
You know what I can do? I can use a rotating sets of names for yourself, and
Yeah.
you can do the same for
Okay,
me.
that would be great, Tony. Yeah.
There you go. So what we just did was a presentation. The United States Sumo Federation has a belt program, pretty much like any other martial art has, building up to a black belt. And these guys were just given their belts that they earned just a couple weeks ago. We did the certificates and we had the belts made for them so they can wear that on their mawashi.
Nice.
It goes on the left side, kind of over to the side of their mawashi when they're competing, and it just shows that they take sumo seriously, and they're building up, like I say, towards the black belt, where they can, once you earn your black belt, you can teach other people. So that's what they're building up for. Just building their knowledge and skills. Being a black belt doesn't mean you win every match,
Right.
but it's just that the basics, and you're able to teach other people those same skills and knowledge.
So tell us a little bit about the training program at Mighty Eagle.
Well, we practice only once a week. Some of the other programs do 2 or 3 times a week, but we again just build kind of on the basics. That's one of my fundamental things. Yorikiri and Oshidashi, win most of your matches. So that's kind of what I teach. We also will, of course, especially through that Q grade program, teach those other techniques and stuff. But that basic pushing and force out type of things are the ones that we concentrate mainly on.
So have you seen an uptick in the level of interest in sumo over the last couple of years?
Oh yes, with podcasts like you guys have and the internet in general, you can get the word out a lot more. Doing things like at the FitCon where you get other athletes from other, areas and sports, it makes a big difference to get that exposure out there. Whether it be, like I say, on the internet with your podcasts or just advertisements for the tournaments and stuff. So a very big uptick, especially on the women's side of it.
Yeah.
The men have always kind of migrated towards it, but the women have always been have a tendency not to want to jump in the ring so much. But lately we've gotten a lot more. Now that they see other females in there, they're saying, "Oh, I can do that too." And having the weight classes also helps because some of the smaller ladies go, "Oh, I can't go in there with."
Right.
But with the weight classes, it really makes a difference.
How many wrestlers do you have in competition today?
I want to say there's over 30 something, which is huge for just a local tournament. Before COVID, at our national tournament, we were sitting around 30, 34 athletes. So to have a 30 something athletes out here today is tremendous for a, just to have, like I say, a local tournament. So
yeah, and I have seen some of these wrestlers are from your club.
Oh, yeah.
Down in is it outside of San Antonio or is it outside of Houston?
It's inside the San Antonio.
Okay,
yeah,
it is.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
But I've also seen some wrestlers all the way from California that are here today.
Yeah.
So people are willing to
folks
travel.
from Illinois, folks from Kansas City.
Yes.
Yeah, we got a couple guys from Egypt. They live actually in New York right now. But there's a couple of those guys that came out. So yeah, it's kind of an international, but yeah, it's a good that we get all those other states participating and traveling. And that, again, helps tremendously that those athletes are willing to, because everything is paid for by them.
Yeah.
To travel, whether they drive, and now with gas the way it is, and or even airplane tickets. It's just tremendous that these athletes want to travel and compete. But once you get in the sport, you'll notice that all the athletes are super friendly.
Mm-hmm.
After when they're in the ring, of course they're going to have their competition face on, and it's powerful in there. But after they get out, they'll go around and shake hands and say, "Hey, if you would have done this to me, you might have."
It's a wonder. It's a wonder wonderful to be able to get your aggression out.
Yeah.
Then you can be friends.
Yeah.
So let me ask you, as a coach, as a leader for what I think is this surge of interest in sumo, if someone right now is watching the stream and thinking, I wonder if I should try sumo, what advice would you give them?
Try it. Come out and try it. Pretty much everybody here would say the same thing. I saw sumo either on TV or somebody invited me, or and I went and tried it, and then I got hooked. And I've done demonstrations at like the Asian Festival in San Antonio, and I'll get like 10 or 15 people to sign up, which is great, but then only like 3 or 4 may come to an actual practice. And then maybe I'll get one of those that actually comes back a second time. Because you'll find out it is physical. It's a full contact sport, so you got to put some energy forward. But I say if you want to lose weight, which sounds kind of weird for a sumo wrestler to lose weight.
I know.
But if you want to lose weight or get in shape, actually sumo is really good because we will tax your body while you're out there. So it is a good workout. And then, I always kind of try to address the MMA people. Or even the football, especially the linemen.
Oh, yeah.
Sumo would help out tremendously with those sports. And with the MMA, if you don't want to get, the broken bones and bloodied up and all that, come out to sumo because you still got the full contact. You're still, like you say, getting your aggression out, and it's just a wonderful atmosphere. Like I say, with the rest of the athletes, they're just great people.
Okay, well, hey, thank you very much.
Thank you, Ronald.
Really,
Yeah, you're welcome.
good job, Susie.
Yeah. Jennifer.
No
Thank
problem,
you, Tom.
Steve.
Yeah, but yeah, thanks for coming out here. Like I say, we really do appreciate you guys doing all your announcing and the podcast and getting the word out, and that has helped the sport tremendously. So thank you so
hey,
much.
you're most welcome, and I'm super excited we actually get to be here for one of these things.
Yeah, and I want to do a shout out to the World Games that's coming up on I believe it's the 9th or 10th of July is the sumo competition. It's in Birmingham, Alabama. Sumo was the first sport to sell out, so it's gaining popularity. So it's kind of maybe too late now to get tickets, but it's going to be on the Olympic Channel. And I think NBC might be carrying it a little bit. So yeah, kind of look out for that. And you'll see 19 of our U.S. athletes competing out there at the World Games.
And some of those athletes are here
today.
Yes,
they are.
We're going to see them live.
Right. So yeah, it'll be exciting. This is going to be really good too. With 30 some athletes, I think we have over 15 heavyweights. Mm-hmm. It'll be really fun.
Yeah.
So for those of you who wonder what the heck is happening, the Rikishi are warming up. In the background, you may see a bunch of other things going on. We are at FitCon in Fort Worth. So it is, it's a very broad-based, varied group of people
so many
from
names,
various
I get
forms
so mixed up.
of fitness practice, sports, and exercise that have come together to advocate for their sports, for advocate what they do. And so if you see things going on behind us, that's all FitCon. And I have to say, we probably have the biggest and nicest tent here. So a little bit more while we can, about our sponsor. So you may have heard me at the top of the broadcast talk about YOKOZUNA Finance. So YOKOZUNA Finance is a sumo-themed blockchain game. And for those of you who wish to check it out, and I'd strongly encourage you to do so, it's app.yokozuna.fi. And so it's actually a game that runs through the blockchain and works via NFT. So the way the game is played is that as a player, you form a heya. And then you develop your Rikishi to try and get them all to achieve the highest possible pushing power in their sumo. And by doing so, you earn daily rewards along the way. And this is backed up by this new company, YOKOZUNA Finance, which is really about this game. It's about the blockchain. It's about NFT. It's about exploiting new technology and making it fun to do so. So it uses a global blockchain game that's loosely based on sumo. And it uses sumo-themed NFTs, or these non-fungible tokens, which you may have heard about in media, in press. It's a new way to create a unique digital asset in the internet. And so users try to acquire and create sumotori. So you get to select your Rikishi, you get to add them to your stable, and then you try to collect the Rikishi that have the highest push power, and then by making the strongest stable, you earn rewards and you help guide the project forward. So the community, the game playing community, governs all the decision-making inside of the YOKOZUNA Finance mission of educating and entertaining fans while promoting the sport of sumo to audiences around the world. So this is, like most things internet, it's a global game. You can play it here in the United States like we do. You can play it anywhere around the world. And so there are people from around the world that participate in YOKOZUNA Finance. And they are the primary sponsor of the Cowboy Cup Sumo Open. And if you want to find out more about YOKOZUNA Finance, it's yokozuna.fi at their website, Twitter at YOKOZUNA Finance, Telegram, and by the way, Telegram is the way to go, is t.me/YOKOZUNA Finance. And I think we'll talk more about YOKOZUNA Finance later. But,
yeah, they're not the only sponsor today, however. I'll come back to that.
Janet's being moved. No, it's actually Lori. We're trying to center so that we have the lovely sponsor banner. You may have got sponsor banner. We're supposed to be professionals, yeah.
That's right.
Doing our work, and then instead
so yes, YOKOZUNA Finance is our headline sponsor, but this event is put on by the Dallas Sumo Club, and Corey Morrison of the Dallas Sumo Club has done a wonderful job pulling a host of people together to put this on at FitCon. So we've got FitCon, we've got Dallas Sumo Club, we have the TACHIAI blog that Bruce is representing, we've got Sumo KABOOM podcast that I'm representing, we've got Jake representing the Grand Sumo Breakdown, who is on the PA announcing all of the wrestlers, who is up and when. Who else do we have? We have Robert, a big sumo fan, who brought some merch to give out to some of our sumo wrestlers. And I'm sure there are more people behind this because this is really a game that people are playing out of the love of the sport.
Well, yeah, I mean, you kind of want to really do it in order to strap on a mawashi and start knocking heads. So here, we'll turn this around so you can see it. 98.2 degrees. We're hoping that before too long we're going to hit the century mark, because what could be more sumo than sweaty men thrashing together in the hot sun.
In the shade, no less.
Well, it's in the shade, but
yeah.
It is freaking hot out here.
Yeah, in full sun, it's supposed to be, I believe the last I heard was up to 104 in the sun. So we're hoping, yeah, we're going to get to that
Lori,
100 mark.
what the hell prompted you to start Sumo KABOOM? Because you guys sound like you're having so much fun, each and every podcast. I mean, you've got your main themes, and you always divert into these other interesting and unusual topics. What prompted you to start this podcast?
It really was the pandemic. It really was.
Thank you, COVID. You won't hear that
right.
frequently.
Thank you, COVID. We wanted to do something creative right as COVID was getting started, and then everything shut down. And with that, we said, if we're going to do anything creative, we're going to have to do it ourselves with only the tools that we have. So what do we love? We both absolutely adore sumo.
How did you get into sumo?
Leslie. So
how did Leslie get into it?
Right. Okay, so my sister, Leslie, is my co-host of Sumo KABOOM podcast. Leslie lived in Japan and worked in Japan for a year.
Well, that's no excuse.
It's no excuse at all. So she was introduced to sumo there in Japan, and then we only recently started living together again, and when we started living together, she was watching sumo on TV, and that's how I got into it. Because, of course, I'd walk across the room and go, what are you watching? What is that? And thus became my burning love and passion for sumo. It just grew slowly on me. You know, like a good Texas hot summer. Just grew slowly on me. It got sweatier and sweatier, and I love it. I absolutely
You're doing it again.
Love it. Yeah.
You're going
Yeah.
Sumo KABOOM on me.
I am here simply because I adore the sport. I love everything about it. I'm really excited to see the growth of sumo in America, and hoping that we're going to see some more American wrestlers in pro sumo in the future. That would be fun.
Yeah, that would be good. So if you're wondering who that fellow is who just walked in front of the camera, that's Justin Kizart, who's from he's the coach of the Dark Circle Sumo Club from
in
Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
And they've got a nice presence here. They're sort of the frenemies of the Dallas Sumo Club.
Maybe you could call them frenemies.
Well, I mean,
colleagues, frenemies. Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
we'd have to ask them.
I mean, it's a frequent commute up and down the evil that is Interstate 35 between the Dallas Club and the Austin Club to train together. So, Dead Gecko is the way to do it, and I think we're probably going to get started here fairly soon. And it looks like men's lightweight is going to be up first. We've got 11 people competing today.
In the lightweight division.
In the lightweight today, yes. We have a lot more than that in total.
Yes.
And at some point, I think, some point later in the day, we're going to hand out awards because a lot of these people will win their respective championships.
So just so you know what's ahead, we're going to do men's lightweight first, then men's light heavy, and then we'll go to women's heavyweight, men's heavyweight, and then we're going to take a slight break, and then we'll have some open divisions, both women and men. And open division means you can be in any weight class at all. So you might have a really small wrestler going up against a fairly large wrestler. It's always really exciting to watch, but that will be after our break. So yeah, we generally start light and get heavier.
I see, just like the rest of us.
That's right. We start light and get heavier as the day goes along, unless we sweat it all off. And then it works in the other direction. So you might see dogs walking around in the background. You might even, if you're lucky, see someone in a full suit of armor walking by back there because there's axe throwing happening, there's jousting. Well, I guess it would be sword fighting, not really jousting, that's happening around us.
There are men in full suits of armor in the hot Texas sun hitting each other with heavy pieces of metal.
Imagine that.
So if you're looking for strange things going on, come to Texas.
That's right. Actually, when I drove in, there must have been like an outdoor aerobics class happening because I heard over at the pavilion, "Come on, give it to me, give it to me."
Oh no, that was powerlifting. That was right behind us.
Powerlifting.
Yeah, someone was doing some pretty impressive squats.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my.
Immediately
good
behind
Lord.
us, behind that banner.
Wow.
There are large, sweaty people moving giant chunks of metal.
Yeah, there are probably more like really muscular dudes here at this event than I think maybe I've ever seen in one spot ever. For the powerlifting, the sumo, the jousting, the heavy rock throwing, and whatever else is going on around that I haven't seen yet.
So I'm surprised they don't have any caber tossing.
Maybe they ran out of room for that.
It's very Texan to have people throwing telephone poles.
It is.
Right.
It is. Although I've only seen that on Instagram. I've never seen it.
Never
live.
seen caber
Have
tossing?
you?
Of course.
In Texas?
Yes.
Where?
There's the Scottish Festival that happens in late March or early April.
Really?
In the DFW area. Yeah, they have a full set of Scottish heavy athletics, including hammer toss and
Oh my God.
caber.
I
All of
love
yeah.
it. Well, if we're lucky, we might have some of that later today.
Well, yeah, we'll toss each other around. We have no idea what kind of sumo moves we're going to see. Some of these. What's
Yeah,
that?
come on
Come.
in. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
Corey Morrison, the big man himself. Switch it on, switch it on, switch it on. Corey, welcome.
Howdy.
And thank you for allowing me to come in and disturb your audience with a bit of live streaming humor.
Well, thank you guys for being here. We're super happy. As you guys know, we are at the 2022 Cowboy Cup Sumo Open, presented by YOKOZUNA Finance, in collaboration with TACHIAI, Sumo KABOOM. We got Grand Sumo Breakdown here, big sumo fan, Sumo MAINICHI all the way in Victoria, Australia. I'm so happy you guys could be here.
Are you kidding me? This is we wouldn't miss the chance for something this outrageous. This is going to be great.
So do you guys, I got a question for the commentators.
Oh
do you guys have any impressions of this tournament so far?
I'm
So far,
impressed by how
really-
many people are here.
Yeah.
Not just participants, but you've got a really healthy crowd of folks who are very curious. So across from us is a Navy recruiting booth, and they weren't exactly sure what was going on. I said, no, we're going to do sumo. They're like, are you serious? You guys are going to sumo wrestle? It's like, yes. There's going to be about 30, 40 people over here sumo wrestling. They were blown away.
That's awesome. I can't believe that. Oh, so I guess we are about to start
I'll just
lightweight.
say, so Corey, you're a visionary because seriously, sumo continues to gain in popularity. You're the ringleader. You're the instigator. You're the PR man for one of the fastest growing sumo clubs in the country, and none of this would be possible without your hard work and dedication. So good on you, man.
Thank you. That means a lot. That's really nice to hear. I can't take credit. I couldn't.
Shut up! You're taking credit.
I couldn't do it without Tom Zabel of Mighty Eagle Sumo, and of course Justin Kizzert of Dark Circle Sumo, the man who is solely responsible for forcing me into this sport.
It's all his fault.
It is all
So
his
when
fault.
we get him on the mic, we're going to ask him why.
I'm really excited.
And not from an information perspective. There will be charges.
One of the highlights for me is that a healthy majority of Texas Ichiman is here. We got Hayas from San Antonio, Houston, 2 from Dallas, 1 from Austin. Actually, there may be 2 from Austin. We're going to find out.
Yeah, there's a new club in Arlington, right?
Yeah, there is.
ready for you.
Ronan Ritchie
Okay.
Sumo. I got to go, guys.
Morrison,
Thank
make
you.
it work.
Keep watching.
All right.
Enjoy with Luce and
We are getting ready to
with
kick it off.
Cruz
This
and Lori.
is the Cowboy Cup Sumo Open presented by YOKOZUNA Finance. We are getting ready to go here.
I'm just going to dedicate one chair to Super Wrestling. You got it. You got it.
Down the east side, Hugh Wendt. On the west side, Stephen Freddo.
So, I think we'll pass. What would work better, Jake? What works best? All right, and so we shall, because that's what we're here to do, everybody. So, first match in
All right.
lightweight, we have
Steven? Is that what I
Steven.
heard?
Yeah, and He Win. All right, it's TACHIAI. Let's go. It's got a left hand inside grip. Oh,
There it is. Ow.
very nice.
Okay, Huey, and we are close enough that we heard the huh when
Yeah,
they hit
so-
the ground.
That was quite the thud.
On the east side, Corey Morrison. On the west side, Patrick Brewer.
Oh, geez.
Okay, so
I feel sorry for Patrick because he drew Corey.
On deck, we're going to have Jacob DeCastro on the east side.
So one of the main differences between amateur sumo and pro sumo is amateur sumo goes fast.
Yep.
In pro sumo, you got 5 minutes before each match begins.
Right.
Each person warms up a lot. We've got lots of time to talk about them. But here, it's going to be moving quickly. We'll tell you information about people when we can sneak it in. But we know you want to watch the sumo too.
So you just had Corey Morrison here. He's the leader of the Dallas Cowboy
Right
Sumo
now we're doing
Club.
the Chirichozu ceremony.
He likes
Traditional
to go
before every
I
sumo
think.
match. The rules are simple. Force your opponent out of the ring,
We'll let
or
Jake
force them to touch
talk
the
for a
ground
minute.
with anything but the bottoms of their feet.
So the two lines at the front called the Shikiri Sen. Both wrestlers are to line up behind or at the Shikiri Sen. They wait for the signal from the Gyoji to begin. And they're off.
Oh.
Corey's going for a face grab. Oh my goodness. Oh! Yori Taushi.
Winner, Patrick
Okay.
Mburu.
That was-
Patrick he is here to win it.
That was impressive.
Yes, it
that
was.
was a Yori
Next
Taushi.
match, we have Jacob
Of-
DeCastro on the east side, Keith Edwards on the west. On deck, Josiah Brown on the east and Ira Haggerty on the west.
See, this is why I wanted to arrange things in more or less. Yes.
I
So
know.
Keith's
I
from
know.
Dark Circle Sumo. He's been doing sumo for about 4 months, and he's a software engineer from Magnolia, Texas. He's competed before. He's placed as high as 6th in the lightweight sumo division. Inside grip. Oh, a deep belt grip, and he's out.
Nice.
He's down.
So
Jacob
another
DeCastro
difference
is
that
your
you're going
winner.
to find between amateur and pro sumo is because some of these people are
Next match,
really
Josiah
pretty
Brown
new
on
to
the
sport.
east side.
You're not going to see
Ira
those
Haggerty
huge
on the
hits
west side.
in the beginning as often
Other side,
as you
Ira.
would in
Thank you.
pro sumo. Those pro sumo guys are used to just like slamming into telephone
Yep.
poles and each other. But not everybody has grown up doing that, and they're newer. So you're not going to see that each and every time. Just a difference in the pro and amateur level here.
So you'll note there's a bit of a ritual that takes place beforehand. This is borrowed from traditional sumo in Japan. It readies the body for the match. The clapping of hands and raising, showing that you carry no weapons, nothing on your body, except what the good Lord gave you. I don't have papers on either one of these guys, do I?
I missed their names, unfortunately. It, like I said before, it goes so fast that sometimes we miss who is up here, but we'll catch them next time around and tell you a bit about who they are.
Almost had a false start there. Yeah. Yeah, left hand outside grip.
Go, 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 go. Just, nice twist at the end. That
Uchari.
was beautiful.
That was a beautiful Uchari right there at the end. That's
Winner,
not an
Josiah
easy maneuver
Brown.
to do. So
Well done. So you'll see sometimes sumo wrestlers just try to push each other out of the ring, and sometimes they go right for the belt. Usually if they have more experience grappling, they'll go for the
Okay,
belt,
our
try
next
to
match
grab
is going to
them
be
and twist
Justin
them down-
Jones on the
down
east
and
side.
out. So there's lots
Huey
of different
Wen
styles
on the
to
west
this sport.
side. On deck, we have Patrick Mburu on the east side and Brandon McLeod on the west.
I wish we could see his document.
I know. Okay, so that is
Patrick
JJ
McLeod
on the left.
Yep.
Yeah, that's you. That's you, Huey. Sorry. You're on the west side here.
Oh, Huey's back. And I believe we're doing this double elimination today.
I
So-
think given the number of players, yes. They're
Okay, so
doing,
they've got to lose twice. That gives them a chance to warm up in this 99.1 degree heat.
We're almost
in
there.
The shade. We're totally
almost to
gonna
the
make
100
it.
mark.
All right,
Gyoji has signaled it's time to start the match.
JJ on the left is qualified for the World Games. So you are going to, and that is
Oh!
why, right there.
Another
That is
Yori
why he
Taushi.
qualified for the World Games.
Winner, Justin Jones.
Another strong Yori Taushi. There's,
Next match, Patrick
these guys are
Mburu
fighting
on
strong.
the east side. Other side, Patrick. Brandon McLeod on the west side. On deck, we have Chad New on the east and Jacob DeCastro on the west.
if I heard that correct, Brandon McLeod
Brandon
on
McLeod,
the left.
yeah.
He's got 1 year in sumo, so he's pretty new, and he's here to perfect his sumo and improve with each and every tournament. So
Yep, he's from the Ronin Sumo Heya. There's a lot of mental energy that goes into the start of this match. Each opponent sizing each other up. The Gyoji has signaled the start. Fist down and they're ready. Got a right hand inside grip. Oh,
well done.
Yorikiri win.
Winner, Patrick
I don't know
Guru.
if you guys can hear this through the camera, but we're hearing every slap of the body when they hit the ground. Every splat, every
Next match is Chad
This is the
New on the
closest I've
east.
ever been
Jacob
to live
DeCastro
sumo.
on the west.
Oh, we got Jacob
On
DeCastro
deck,
in here now.
Josiah Brown on the east side. Justin Kizzard on the west side.
All right.
Jacob DeCastro is from Houston, Texas. He's 28, and he's from Shogeki Sumo Club in Houston. Oh, I guess we're getting a bit of a replay here.
Yep.
A bit of a mono E. It can happen in amateur sumo as well. So the mono E is ongoing as people review who stepped out first and who touched out first.
Looks like we're reviewing the tape of the last match to make sure we agree on the judgment.
I like the wrestlers just lying on their side like a beautiful French painting
Well,
back
of
there.
course. I mean, it's bloody hot. It's bloody hot here. I mean,
99.1, you guys, in the shade.
it will be a miracle if we get through the day with nobody passing out and
I
being
know.
revived. However, the good news is
All right,
the
decision
paramedic truck
upheld.
is
We're going to
just
stick
right
with
over
Patrick
there.
Guru as the winner. Just had to review that real
I
quick.
was just looking over your
So
shoulder,
again,
and there
this
was a
current
guy
match,
in
Chad
full
New on the
armor,
east
black
side, Jacob
outfit,
DeCastro
long
on the
sleeves,
west
and
side.
full armor,
On deck, Josiah
glittering in the
Brown,
sun.
east
And I
side,
just was
Justin
like, thank
Kizzard,
God,
west side.
I'm not wearing that outfit.
All right, next match. Josiah Brown from Austin, Texas, member of Dark Sumo, age 24. He's only been fighting for 2 weeks. What do you think about that? Like, I'm in it for 2 weeks, and now I'm in a tournament.
That's right, I love it.
But that is guts. Here we go. TACHIAI. Man, double hand inside grip. Yeah.
That's
Nice
okay.
short
Chad New is your winner.
It's the best way to learn your sumo is just to show up.
Nice Yorikiri there.
Next match, Josiah Brown on the east and Justin
All right.
Kizzard on the west.
I'm sorry, I got who's
On
on deck.
deck, we're going to have Ira Haggerty on the east side and Huey
Now we
Wen
have
on
Josiah
the west
Brown
side.
on the left, who is from Dark Circle and has 2 weeks. Yeah, Jake's spitting out names so fast. I'm like,
I know.
who, what, where,
I
when, how?
know. But Justin on the right is the leader of Austin Sumo Club. He has been around for years. He is also qualified to go to the World Games in July. We'll be representing America there in the lightweight division. So he's here to get some good training in before he meets the biggest sumo
TACHIAI?
wrestlers of the world.
Oh, and Justin's
That is how it's done. That was
nice.
gorgeous.
Justin Kizzard is your winner.
Nice throw by Justin. He picks up his first match.
Yeah.
Next match, east side, Ira Haggerty. West side, Huey Wen.
You
On
know
deck, we
who-
have Keith
who
Edwards on the east
Justin's
side and
favorite
Brandon
pro sumo
McLeod.
wrestler
No, who is it?
Haruma Fuji.
Of course. Why wouldn't it be Haruma Fuji? Everybody
Right?
loves Haruma Fuji.
Everybody loves Haruma
So
Fuji.
a little bit about Ira Haggerty. He's also from the Dallas Sumo Club, trains with Corey. I'm sorry, no, he's not. He's from the Ronin Rikishi Sumo Studio. My apologies, I got that wrong. He's been in for 1 month. He's on the left.
I love seeing these guys that have been doing this for a month. Or
I know,
2
they're
weeks,
here.
And they're here.
And he seems to be a fan of Tochinoshin, which
He's almost as buff as Tochinoshin.
yeah,
Almost. Almost.
well, Tochinoshin has the strength of a bear that has the strength of 2 bears.
Yes, he does.
And so TACHIAI match is ready to start. Here we go. Oh, the nice head slap. Right hand inside.
There it is.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Good effort at the end.
There you go. Ira Haggerty is your winner.
Ira Haggerty, good job.
Ira Haggerty.
That was actually excellent form.
Next match is
the
Keith
guy's been doing
Edwards on
sumo
the
for
east
1
and
month, and he
Brandon
has
McLeod
excellent
form.
on the west.
You guys, I'm looking at the thermometer. It is 99.5 degrees in the shade.
On deck,
and
we have
as
Corey
I'm watching
Morrison,
these sumo
east
wrestlers,
side,
they're
and Jacob
glistening
DeCastro, west
with
side.
sweat. So this is a very sweaty
Yeah, it is.
affair.
Well, it's everyone's sweaty. And let us learn to enjoy our perspiration.
I'm wondering if it helps or hurts the sumo. What do you
Well,
think?
I think it makes people more slippery, so the holds are going to be tougher.
Yeah?
The fights may feature the Slippy Otoshi.
The Slippy Otoshi is one of my favorites.
Slippy Otoshi is an excellent move. Okay, we're ready for the Tachiai. Here we go. Nice arm lock. We've got
Well
him out.
done.
Brandon McLeod is your winner.
Brandon McLeod. Okay.
I think that's the second win for Mr. McLeod.
I believe so.
Next
We're
match is
not
Corey
looking at any
Morrison
of
on the
brackets
east
here.
and
We,
Jacob DeCastro on the west.
We do not have access to
On
that.
So
deck,
I'll tell you what,
Steven
this is the
Fredo
first time
on
we've
the
done the
east
Cowboy
and
Cup,
Josiah Brown
sponsored by
on the
YOKOZUNA
west.
Finance. And I think the next time we do this, we'll probably have some lessons learned.
Yeah.
And it'll be better, faster, smoother, and more exciting. I know
And-
that I'll be wearing much less next time.
You heard it here. He'll be doing
You'll
this
notice
naked.
the table's in the way. It prevents any immodesty on my part. Corey Morrison on the left. Let's see if he can pick up his first win of the day. Here comes the Tachiai. Oh, double inside grip.
wow,
Oh, my goodness.
Definitive push from Corey Morrison.
He chucked him like a
Winner,
bale of
Corey
hay.
Morrison.
Wow.
So after a cold start, Morrison scrapes off the ring rust, gets
Next
his first
match,
win.
Steven Preto on the east side. Josiah
well done.
Brown, west
and,
side.
I don't know if this is the middle
On
of the
deck,
night for
Justin
Australia,
Jones,
but
east
Sumo
side.
Mainichi,
Patrick
if you
Guru,
are here,
west side.
we're glad to see you here. If you're asleep, we're thinking of you, wishing you were here.
Next match is ready. Goji signals the start. Men approach the Sakiri Sen. Take their position. And we're off. Tachiai, right hand inside. Lowers his hips and drives forward. Oh!
There it is.
Excellent rescue move at the bails.
Steven Preto's your winner.
And for those of you on the live feed, sometimes in the live feed we
Next
can
match,
see
Justin Jones
we can
on
see
the
your
east
comments,
side, Patrick
but
Guru on the west
today,
side.
Actually,
On
right
deck,
now we don't have
Chad
access
New,
to those
east
comments
side.
yet. I'm going to try
We're
to pull it
actually
up
in
on
the
my
middle
phone.
of a
side.
hole, and there is
Yeah.
no signal.
That is right. So it's really tough to read your comments.
So just pretend that we're reading your comments and
Yep.
enjoying them very much, because we'll do so later.
Later.
We've got the YouTube link because she doesn't have bandwidth on her phone. And we're not going to take bandwidth away from the uplink. Right. Okay, well, there you go. Tachiai in. Frontal grip on the right hand. Outside now. Oh, fantastic recovery.
Winner,
Fantastic
Justin
recovery.
Jones.
Mr. Jones picks up his second win.
JJ. So yeah, I'm trying to pull up live feed on my phone,
Next match,
and we just
Chad
don't
New
have
on the
enough
east.
bandwidth
Justin
to see
Kizzer
the
on the
comments
west.
right now.
On deck, we have Brandon McLeod on the east side and
Back
Ira
again, the
Haggerty
leader of
on
Dark
the
Circle
west.
Sumo from Austin, Justin Kizzer. It is, it's a joy to watch this guy fight. A lot of skill, a lot of
We have a
talent,
match between
a lot of drive.
student and teacher in this one.
He's got an
Justin
excellent
is
sumo,
the coach of the Austin
form.
team, Dark Circle Sumo.
And it looks like these two men are just about ready to go. Tachiai. Justin's got a Hazuoshi attack going. Almost, almost falls to a right-hand frontal grip. He consolidates. Chad's trying to fight back. Justin is all over the place. Justin's got a hold of the Mawashi, but I don't think he can do anything with it in this
Staying
position.
nice and low.
Chad is really driving hard. Chad's got his hips down.
Justin's laughing.
Chad's got his body down. Justin,
That was
I'm not sure
gorgeous.
Justin pulled that out. I'm not sure Justin pulled that out, as I think his foot was
way to
out.
go, guys.
No, the other guy touched down first.
Winner,
Nope.
Justin
The match
Kizzer.
goes to
Yep.
Justin. He picks up another win.
That is why
All right,
he's on
next
the world
match we have
team.
Brandon
right
McLeod
there.
on the east and Ira
I just
Haggerty
checked our
on the
live
west.
feed, and I can
On
see that
deck
there's
is
about
Stephen
50
Pretto
people
on the
watching
east side
online.
and Corey Morrison
Thank you,
on
50
the
people.
west.
Yes, I don't know where you're watching from, but we're so glad to have you here. Feel free to share the live stream link with anybody else who you think might be interested. I'm going to keep sharing it as I can. We're having a really good shakedown of our men's lightweight division here.
Ready?
At the
Next match
Cowboy
begin. TACHIAI in. Here we go. A great double inside grip high.
Beautiful
And he drives
push.
him out. Solid
Winner,
Yorikiri
Ira
win.
Haggerty.
Mr. Haggerty picks up yet another win. I think he's going to be a
Next
force
match
today.
is Stephen
Yes,
Pretto
he
on
is.
the east and Corey Morrison on the west.
Corey,
On deck,
you got a couple of high
on
skill,
deck we have Ira
high-ranking
Haggerty on the east side
competitors. It's
and
Haggerty
Chad
against
New
Morrison.
on the west side.
I'm sorry, Haggerty against Morris.
Ooh, Corey's got the slapping of himself
He's trying to
technique
get
going.
himself
I love
ready
it.
for this. He had a cold start. I think he's going to be tough. He's
Ooh,
away fast.
jeez.
Facial attack, and that is a
Sumo
Brutal.
is one of the
Corey
few
Morrison.
sports where you can aim for
Coaches go
someone's
2-0
neck.
against
a
these.
brutal Oshidashi win.
Jeez. Now, in
Okay,
sumo,
next
you can't
match, we have
punch, you
Ira
can't
Haggerty,
poke
east
somebody's
side,
eyes, you can't
Chad
grab
New
their
on the
hair,
west side.
but you can go for their head and
On
neck.
deck, Corey Morrison east side, Patrick Buru on the west side.
Mr. Haggerty's back again. He is a force today. Chad is looking very, very
And,
sharp today. He's into his sumo.
Yeah, and Chad has a strong jiu-jitsu background. He's had about 6 years of training in jiu-jitsu.
Here we go.
And so those kind of sports really cross over
Deep
into
left
sumo
hand grip
well.
from Chad. Chad's got him.
Go, go, go.
JJ's coming back. Chad has got him.
Nice.
Oh, almost managed to keep his feet in the ring.
And you guys, we just hit 100 degrees in the shade.
That match
There you
was
go.
so
Chad New
hot,
is your
it
winner.
tipped the balance,
It
and we're
did.
over 100 degrees.
Next match, Corey Morrison on the east, Patrick Buru on the west.
Corey
On
and Patrick.
deck, we have Justin Jones on the east, Justin Kizzard on the west.
Coming up next, the all Justin match. But first, Corey has a chance to advance.
Right? Oof.
It's Texas, it's summer, it's hot. And there's
Oh, my
sumo.
Lord. Sumo is not for sissies
Here we go,
in
TACHIAI.
June in Texas.
TACHIAI des. Corey's in. Corey's got him.
Oh, beautiful.
Winner, Corey Morrison.
Kuridashi.
That was pretty.
He got his hands behind. He pushed him out. That
Next
was a
match,
brilliant
we
win.
have Justin Jones on the east
So
and
that's
Justin
another way to win
Kizzard
your
on the
sumo.
west.
You could
The
just
winner
step to the side and
advances
not
to the
be there when your
finals.
opponent goes for you.
JJ
On
against
deck,
Justin
we have
Kizzard. This
Corey
is going to be
Morrison on
quite,
the east and Chad New on the west.
quite the competition.
These guys are frenemies. They compete together a lot. They're equally matched, both on the World Games team. So they'll both be in Birmingham in July competing for us, for America.
So I got to say, although I personally like Justin Kizzard, Justin Jones came here from San Diego, my original hometown, and I just got to say,
He should win.
go get him, man. Plus, he's a fan of Ura. I mean, what are you going to say?
Well, Justin Kizzard was
Come
our
on,
very
JJ.
first interview on Sumo KABOOM podcast, so he's always my winner. Here we go.
JJ's got the superior grip, but Kizzard's got his hip floor.
Oh.
JJ's got his hands in. He's looking,
Justin
looking
has
for
his
a
favorite
grip.
grip. There it is. Ah!
Justin Kizzard wins a hard-fought
Kizzard.
match.
He loves that double
And I
inside
smacked
grip.
the microphone.
Let's hear it for both these guys. They're both
That
on the
probably
world
clipped.
team.
Yes. Yeah, they're both getting a big round of applause because they just announced that they're
Justin
both on the
Kizzard is
World
moving
Sumo
on to the
team.
finals.
Yeah, it's safe
Next
to say
match,
everybody's
Corey
proud
Morrison
of
on
these
the
guys.
east side, Chad New
Really
on the
proud
west.
of what they've done
Corey
together
and Chad
and
knew
what
this
they
is
built.
going to be another heck of a fight.
After this match,
These
we will
guys
take a
often
quick
train
breather for
together.
the winner because they're going to have to go against Justin Jones right after this.
So the
this
winner has to go against Justin Jones?
yes.
Okay.
It's I don't know. Corey and Chad are probably going to knock pretty hard. Corey looks really fired up right now after that opening loss, which was, it's kind of sloppy. Everyone can have some ring rust. He's been fighting with a lot of fighting spirit. Here we go, TACHIAI. He's in. Oh, he's deep inside, but Chad's got control. Corey loses his grip, and Chad is in tough. He's got his hips low.
There he is for change.
Maki Kai. Now
leg
he's
pick.
got the Amuchi. Leg pick wins.
Ashitori.
Winner, Chad New.
Ashitori and Chad. That was
pretty.
All right, we're going to move on
fantastic
to
sumo.
that was
the
the
silver and
jiu-jitsu
bronze
coming into
medal
play.
match.
That was a
beautiful
so we're
leg
gonna give
pick.
Chad a breather because Chad is going to rematch against Justin Jones in the next match, but we're going to give him a moment here.
So we're taking a quick break.
So we do have a couple sponsors we wanted to thank, a couple banners we wanted to carry around real quick.
So we're going to actually show what amounts to Kensho banners at this point.
I love this.
They went with Kensho banners for all the sponsors
and
who
we
were.
got a ring girl too. We've got 2 or 3 ring girls. I love it.
I'm going to talk a little bit more about YOKOZUNA Finance. And so,
I'm gonna admire the ring girls as they go
So
around.
YOKOZUNA Finance project is been developed and guided by an experienced global team and an advisory board that's composed of professionals contributing expertise from technology, finance, sports, media, and academia. In fact, the very Dallas Sumo Club and PhD candidate, Colton Runyon. You got a
Yeah.
PhD candidate?
Yes,
in
he
the
is.
Dallas?
Yes.
Sumo's for everyone, ladies and gents.
And he's in Japan for that.
Is he really?
He's getting it at Cambridge.
So Colton Runyon, PhD candidate, is an advisor to the project. So you may wonder where YOKOZUNA Finance is based. In addition to being in the metaverse, the team has members in the US, the UK, Japan, Philippines, South Korea, and more. And the best way for people to find out more about YOKOZUNA Finance, and I encourage you to do so, because it's really an interesting and unique concept, is, of course, the Telegram group is t.me or telegram.me/YOKOZUNA Finance. The website is yokozuna.fi, and follow on Twitter at YOKOZUNA Finance. The game itself launched May 26, 2022, just a couple of weeks ago, and so far participants have mined or fused more than 35,000 sumo-themed NFTs. So far, the fund is up to $100,000 US and is used to reward players and support real-life sumo-themed initiative. YOKOZUNA Finance, our primary sponsor. Sumo KABOOM, Sumo MAINICHI, big sumo fan, of course TACHIAI, and Grand Sumo Breakdown.
All the way.
I love it.
You guys are good.
For those of you who wondered when the American sumo fans are going to get Kensho banners, here we are.
All right, our next match here. This is Chad New on the east
think
and
that is
Justin
so
Jones
I think
on the
it's
west.
incredible.
The winner moves on to the
The
gold medal
TACHIAI
match.
team's been
The
working on
loser
this,
will be our
wanting
bronze
this for like
medalist.
6 or 7 years, man. It's forever.
So kick-ass.
It is so kick-ass.
Okay, the thermometer continues to creep up. It is now 100.5 degrees in the shade.
So Chad from Dallas,
12:26.
JJ from San Diego. This is the third, fourth place bracket, I think, right? Or is this the winner's bracket?
It might be the winner's bracket.
I think it's the winner's bracket. So this one could be for all the taquitos. Chad's down early and he's ready. JJ getting lined up. Both these guys fighting really well today. Here comes the TACHIAI. JJ gets the inside grip, but Chad is still working for a grip, and JJ's got a left hand outside. Looks really strong.
nice.
And he lifts him out. Fantastic
Well done,
Justin
win. That
Jones
was
is your
power
winner,
sumo.
advancing to the finals. Let's hear it for Chad New, our bronze medalist.
All right.
So we're going to parade Kensho banners again. We'd once again like to thank our primary sponsor,
We're taking
YOKOZUNA
another
Finance.
quick break here
YOKOZUNA
before our
Finance, a
final
very interesting
match,
novel
which will
concept
be-
based in the metaverse. It's
Final
all about
match will be
blockchain, it's all
Justin
about
Jones
NFT,
on
and
the
it's all
east,
about
Justin
gaming
Kizzard
with
on
sumo.
the west.
And
This is
the
a
benefit of it
double
is that
elimination
the
tournament.
proceeds
Justin Jones will have to win
help
twice
go
to
to
get gold.
finance
Justin
sumo
Kizzard
themed
only has to win
and
one to take the
sumo-related
gold.
activities in the real world. So visit them on the web at yokozuna.fi. Of course, I got to put the shout out for Grand Sumo Breakdown, and of course TACHIAI.org.
All right, so you might have missed that last announcement. So what we have next is our final match of the men's lightweight division. So this is for the title. So you will have seen these two wrestlers before. It's JJ versus Justin.
Oh my
but
goodness.
Because this is double elimination sumo tournament, what has to happen is Justin Kizzard just has to win once and he's got the gold. If JJ can win twice, he will get the gold. So how wonderful, we get a double, maybe triple rematch of these two World
As this
Games
is the final
sumo
match,
competitors.
we will be moving on to
we got
men's
JJ
light
on the
heavy
left,
afterwards.
we have
If you have
Justin
not checked
on the
in
right.
with me as a
California
men's
versus
light heavyweight
Texas,
competitor,
both
California
World
versus
Games
Texas.
athletes.
I don't know
doing
what to
a
say
round
about that.
robin format.
Austin versus San Diego, brutal, absolutely brutal.
Right?
I will say this, JJ's been fighting with a lot of fire, and Justin has had excellent fundamentals today. So TACHIAI is coming. They both take their position at the Shikiri-sen. They're syncing up, they're getting ready, they're off. Justin missed, but he's got a left hand outside frontal grip, but JJ's inside on the right. It's a, and he's got him.
Justin Jones is your winner. We have to do one more match.
Because
as
JJ
it is
wins,
double elimination.
It is
Justin
double
Jones
elimination,
will have to win one more to take
as
gold.
Lori said.
Kizzard,
He's got
being the,
one
being
more
that
chance
that was his first
to
loss,
take
also
the medal.
only needs to win this
If he
one
can
match
beat
to take
Justin
gold.
Kizzard
So
again,
this one will be
he
for
will
all
take
the marbles
the
after
men's
they take a
lightweight
moment to breathe.
medal for the Cowboy Cup, the
Like
first ever Cowboy Cup.
I know,
Here
yes,
in
yes.
beautiful North Texas.
Now, when Justin Kizzard signed up for this, what he said about about Justin Jones, he said, rivalry may not be the word, but look forward to fighting my fellow teammate Justin Jones. So yeah, they've been fighting for a good long time, and you'll notice every time after they fight, they usually smile. So they know they're well matched.
And we'd like to once again thank YOKOZUNA Finance, the primary sponsor of this tournament. Without YOKOZUNA Finance, none of this was going to take place, and we are delighted to have them as our sponsor. Check them out at yokozuna.fi on the web.
So here we go. This one is for the gold at the Cowboy Cup. The first Cowboy Cup.
It'll be the first of our gold medal matches of today. We have several more coming up, but this one should be an absolute blast of a match. I think Justin may come back
Jose, if you could raise
a
your hand real
little
quick. Corey can help you out right
more
here.
cautious
Yeah,
because
thank you.
JJ really got the better grip. Here we go. TACHIAI.
Oh,
JJ
he
once
knew,
again
he knew he
inside.
had it.
He's got it.
Yeah.
Justin
he
Jones
lost.
is your gold medalist.
Congratulations to Justin
Cheer
Jones.
for Justin
He picks
Kizzard,
up
silver.
he
Well
picks up the
done.
gold medal.
He
The
came
first
from behind.
the first man to
All right,
medal
way to
in the
go,
Cowboy
men's
Cup.
lightweights.
What an excellent
We are going to take just a moment here, but
set
we'll
of
be moving
competitors.
on
What a
next
great
to
final
men's
match.
light heavy.
And we're on to the men's light heavy.
Men's light heavy will be next. And I don't know, do you know the poundage, like from what to what is light heavy?
No.
Yeah, I've forgotten too. I have to look at it written each and every time.
We're going from simply large and kind of burly to somewhat larger, and then we're going to end up in really freaking huge.
Really big, really big. In a big and bold and beautiful type way.
And I would like to just take this moment to say that in the future, it is my firm belief that all gyoji will be required to have beards.
Ooh, you think, and tats too?
No, just beards.
Just beards.
As long, I mean, in Japan too.
Oh, wouldn't that be hilarious?
There was a time long
Really?
ago when one of the guys had a skin condition and grew a beard, and so
I
he
didn't
was
know
a
that.
tate gyoji and had this long white beard, and
I
it
would
just
love
looked
it.
so right.
Yeah!
Right, because you got all the other guys, and then the old man gets up to call the final couple of matches, and
I
he's got
would-
this beard, and he looks like he just crawled off of some mountain in Western Japan.
Yeah,
and he's
yeah.
been living like under a waterfall for most of his life, and he just shows up for 10 minutes every day to officiate a sumo match. And you know what? Sumo should be like that. In
It
fact,
absolutely should.
I really look forward to the day when Japan allows the fans to cheer again, because while I appreciate
Yeah.
the applause and the clapping, I mean,
There's
you would
nothing
not
like a cheer.
You would not believe how loud it gets in the Kokugi-kan.
Yeah.
When in the top division, it is just thunderous.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah.
when you get an upset victory where, some underdog takes out a Yokozuna or an Ozeki.
Yep.
And so I'm longing for the day when everyone gets to shout and yell. And I will mention, I know COVID's still around. We're outdoors, we're in the sun. That little bastard bug hates UV light, so I think everyone's probably okay here. And we've got some fellows warming up now,
Yep.
getting ready for our next division.
And as you can see, they're a little bit heavier, a little bit bigger guys. It seems like our Gyoji today are wearing robes,
Yep.
no beards, no bow ties, but beautiful robes. I'm gonna see if I can grab Justin and JJ to come
why
over
don't
for
you?
an interview.
Come over and
so I'll be right
get
back.
this going. I think we're missing a chair.
We are.
So while she's away, I'm going to talk. Yeah, no, we're trying to. It's just we lost our chair.
This one's you?
That's you.
This is me.
JJ, you came all the way here from San Diego, didn't you?
I did.
My adopted hometown. I am so happy you won. That was amazing sumo.
Thank you.
Absolutely impressive. You had to come behind to take the gold.
Yeah, I have this tendency of losing one and having to dig myself out of hell. It seems to be my specialty.
Is that how you get motivated? Is go, I got to come back?
A little bit, except for the qualifiers. I was like, all right, I can't lose one because it's like Worlds. If you lose one, you have to bank on the other person like kicking so much ass that you're deserved to come in for like a third place fighter, right? But ultimately, it's like let's go, and then when I fight somebody that's so skilled like Justin, man, it's all about that, like who gets the better technique, who's in the right position, and you have my number.
So I'm glad you mentioned technique, because you know what was really impressive about your matches was the Otsuke, is that you were able to block Justin's grip time and time again. How do you practice that?
I've been practicing, so I teach in San Diego, and I get in as much as I can. Most people are coming from jiu-jitsu, judo, and wrestling, so their sumo isn't, the most top-notch, but they work hard, right? And then since I know I have fundamental details that I'm missing, I take a trip down to LA and I train with Yama, and Yama gives the gold. He gives the gold.
Yeah.
Right? As good as I am is only because Yama is like, here, work this. Try this technique. You should break the grip like this. And it's just details after details from such a crazy fountain of information and technique. It's wonderful.
So when you're in the TACHIAI, I noticed that you've got a couple of different variations on your opening move. Tell us a little bit about how you came up with that and what you like to use at the start of a match.
Well, it took a long time for me to develop. I should have did football when I was a kid. It's one of those that explosion is hard to get, right? It's hard to get. But there is some like little details that you can add. Yama says if you can fit like a 2 stacked quarters underneath your heel, you're gonna go. So you need that space. And from there is banking on the timing. I try to practice about 4 different tachiais at a time, depending on my opponent, depending on their build, and everything along those lines. With Justin, it was his tachiai is way better than mine, so he likes to sneak underneath and basically make me into a Pez dispenser. And then from there, I need to shuffle back under and embrace the chaos to try to slow it down.
You did a masterful job.
Thank you.
Yeah, what is your plan as you approach July and you're going to meet a lot of wrestlers you have not met before?
Well, the practice is sumo, sumo, sumo.
Yeah.
I teach judo and jiu-jitsu for the next basic 3 weeks or month. I'm going to take the gi off just because that's not quite applicable,
Okay.
which will help me get in like that wrestling positions, because most of the guys on the world team from around the world, lightweights, they're all wrestlers and then also do sumo and it MMA. It's a whole like mixing pot of what they do.
Yeah.
And I have to embrace that. And I am a person that has a similar route. So I have to embrace the fact that I can do that too and trying to bridge that gap. Is their sumo going to be better than mine? Maybe, but I'm going to work my ass off. I'm going to keep going.
Nice.
So congratulations on really great technique, excellent fighting spirit, and the ability to really overcome. You picked up the gold, and I think that's absolutely tremendous. I'm looking forward to what you do at the World Games.
Me too.
I'm going out for the gold. Going out for the gold. I
Good.
want
I
an
think you can get there,
all-American. You know, we have Trent on the team. Trent's a wealth of knowledge. Justin, phenomenal. And then I guess Justin is JJ, guys. Please, let's use JJ moving forward, just because it gets confusing.
Yep.
But I have my own knowledge, and it's all of us putting that together on the world stage. And we're going to show them on clay what's going down.
Awesome.
All right, so little inside San Diego question here, and I'm sorry if it's wrong.
Okay.
Favorite taco shop?
Oh, favorite taco shop. What kind of tacos are we talking
I'm
about?
talking rolled tacos, man.
Oh, roll tacos. Okay, cool. Roll tacos. Easy. Humberto's and it's in Golden Hills. It's
Yeah.
phenomenal. It's open 24 hours. Best roll tacos in San Diego. My opinion. Your opinion's wrong.
JJ, thank you very much for
Thank
coming
you,
by.
thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, and also just thanks
Okay, we're gonna
for
get started
not
with
only being
men's
wonderful
light
sumo
heavy
wrestler,
real
but being
quick.
an ambassador for
Just
the sport
raise your hand.
and for
Can I
sharing it with
find
other
Fuad?
people. And yeah, thanks for willing to be
Fuad
out
here?
front.
Thank you
with
so
sumo.
much.
In case you're wondering what the heck's happening in front of the
okay.
camera, we are getting one of the light heavies. Yes, that guy's a light heavyweight. Ready. He's putting on the mawashi. If you're not familiar with sumo, this belt that the competitors wear is called a mawashi. In Japanese sumo, it's the only thing they wear. In American sumo, sometimes fellows wear shorts underneath because we don't need anything flying about in the middle of competition. It looks like we're going to get started here with the light heavyweight division shortly. The folks get a little larger, the sumo gets a little stronger, and the hits get a little bigger. Thank you very much for tuning in to the Cowboy Cup Sumo Tournament, sponsored by YOKOZUNA Finance. Find them on the web at yokozuna.fi.
Cool. Yeah, what's the best way to contact you?
The Holy Sumo on Instagram is the best way. It's me, Christina, and Rick.
So once again, YOKOZUNA Finance creates a sumo-themed blockchain game that you can find at app.yokozuna.fi. And it's a fun new sumo-themed blockchain game. So they combined a number of cutting-edge technologies, including NFT, including blockchain, and
Okay,
our favorite
men's light
theme,
heavyweight
sumo,
is our next
into
tournament. We
one
have 5 competitors, so we're
fun,
going to be
compact
doing a round-robin
package.
format.
Check them out today.
Our first matchup is going to be Albert Martinez versus Jared Tadlock. That is Albert on the east side, Jared on the west side. Athletes, it is taped in blue masking tape on those sides for help. Otherwise, I'm going to do my best to point out which direction to go. On deck, we have Brandon Kebra on the east and Jose Hernandez on the west.
So it's
As
all
this is a
Dallas
round-robin
competition. Jared
format, the winner will
Tadlock
be the wrestler
is
with
from the
best
Dallas Sumo
record at
Club,
the
where he
end.
trains with Corey.
We will do tiebreakers as needed.
He's been doing sumo for 1.5 years, and we're ready to go. TACHIAI is coming. Jared's got facial grip. He tries to go for the inside lane. They're both working for grip right now. Neither one of them can get advantage. Jared's in a tough spot right now, but he's got himself lower, and he takes him out by Yoritoshi.
So Jared's got a real strong wrestling background.
Winner, Jared
I'm not sure if
Tadlock.
you talked about that earlier. He unfortunately had an injury at Nationals.
All right, our
and,
next match is
couldn't
going to be
compete,
Brandon
and
Kiever on
didn't
the
go to
east
Salt
side
Lake at
and
some of the
Jose
national
Hernandez on the
conventions, but
west
he's been
side.
strong here in the Texas
On deck,
scene,
Brandon
and is
Alexander on the
excited to be
east
back
and Albert
and to be
Martinez
sumo
on the
wrestling
west.
again. I look forward to some really great stuff from him today.
Oh, is he on the live stream too? See, originally I'd been told that it was. He wasn't, but then it was just so much dead air. Okay. Know who was fighting. Okay, so when he's talking, we should be quiet.
Oh, I didn't realize we were on together.
Okay. Working out the technical challenges of streaming. TACHIAI in inside position. Quick Yorikiri.
Very fast.
Winner, Jose Hernandez. Our next matchup is going to be Brandon Alexander on the east, Albert Martinez on the west. On deck, we have Jared Tadlock on the east side and Brandon Kiever on the west.
So Brandon Alexander.
I don't have any info on Brandon Alexander.
I think he joined us from Kansas City.
I know him online as Quake Viking.
There he is.
Oh, you've
No,
got
he's
him?
Brandon Alexander's from Mighty Eagle in San Antonio. Here comes the TACHIAI. Both men working to sync up and get ready. Brandon on the left has been doing sumo for 3 years. He has a background in karate and kung fu. Brandon found himself too high
Well done.
and got pushed out.
Winner, Albert Martinez.
All right,
Albert Martinez stayed low, stayed center
Our
mass,
next
and
match
he put
is
it
going
all
to be Jared
right on
Tadlock
Brandon's
on the
chest.
east, Brandon Kiever on the west. On deck, Jose Hernandez on the east side and Brandon Alexander on the west.
Okay, Brandon Kiever on the right is from Wichita, self-trained. And this is his first competition ever, but he comes from a background in jiu-jitsu and pro wrestling. So he's here to see what sumo is all about, and he'll be meeting Jared with a pretty strong sumo background. This should be interesting. And I like it, we got 2 ponytails.
One of the things about Jared is that he's got a really low center of gravity.
He does, he really works on that hard. And as I understand, that's the secret you need in sumo. You stay nice and low, keep your
Brandon
legs
comes
wide.
in strong, good pushing,
Nice.
but he was too far forward.
There it is. That's how it's done. Well done.
And Jared takes another win.
So Jared advances. The local boy advances. We're very happy for Jared. And just thermometer watch.
Sorry, yeah, so we
We're at
have Jose
100.9.
Hernandez
We're
on
almost
the
at
east
101.
side, Brandon Alexander on the west side. On deck is
I'm already
Albert Martinez
2
on the
liters
east,
of water down.
Brandon Kiever on the west.
Trying to stay hydrated, but it's pretty hard.
Yeah, I'm going to need to reload here before long.
Yep.
It's very hot.
Yeah, especially if you're only drinking out of that small little thing.
Yeah.
Oof.
Here comes the TACHIAI. Brandon. Brandon gets inside. He's got a right-hand grip, and
Well done.
he takes the match.
Yeah, nice twist right there at the end.
Winner, Brandon Alexander.
That's some excellent
Next
technique from
matchup,
Brandon.
we have Albert Martinez on the east side, Brandon Kiever on the west. On deck is Jared Tadlock on the east and Jose Hernandez on the west.
So because sumo is a full
In case we can
contact
improve
sport,
the next time we do something like this. But
you
for now, we're
might
just
see
gonna
some
leave it.
twisted ankles, twisted knees. These guys are, oh, hi. Hi. These guys are putting their full bodies on the line for us and for our entertainment.
But you're right. Probably shouldn't be like, if we want you to talk while they're doing it.
Yep. Both men stretching, getting ready.
And for those of you
TACHIAI.
watching on the live stream, I keep trying to look for your comments, but we still can't get them in this technical hole. Ooh.
Jose is trying for a throw. He's got a deep right-hand grip.
Nice.
Oh, and Brandon takes him.
That was gorgeous.
Excellent rescue move. He was in deep trouble.
All right, our next matchup will be Jared Tadlock on the east side and Jose Hernandez on the west. On deck, we have Brandon Alexander on the east and Brandon Kieber on the west.
We have a mono E.
Ooh, the meeting of the Brandons. Oh, we have a mono E.
They'll be reviewing footage. They both went down together, and it might be a little tricky who touched first. And during this break, I'm going to go get more water.
Okay, you do that.
Careful.
And I just want to say thanks again to Dallas Sumo Club, YOKOZUNA Finance, and all of the sponsors that have worked together to put this event on. They have done such a wonderful job getting the PA system, getting the sound set, getting the live stream going. There's a lot that happens behind the scenes here to not only put on an event in a park on a day where it's over 100 degrees and to keep everybody safe. There's lots of fans going back here. There's guys on the mixer board. There's just a lot happening behind the scenes.
It is a madcap, sexy parade of sumo goodness, and we're here to bring it all to you.
That's right. So
And we're
thank
loving
you.
it.
We're absolutely loving it. And not only do we have great sumo, but we've got a parade of sponsor banners
Okay,
for the
I'm sorry
first
about that.
time
Jose
on American
Hernandez is your
soil
winner.
that I
Not
know
this.
of.
We have Kensho banners.
Come here for a second, Nick.
Ooh.
They are still working out who won that last match.
Yes, they are. So if you joined us late, we are already done with our men's lightweight division, and
JJ from San Diego took the gold
yes.
by beating Justin from
Kazart.
Dark Circle Sumo twice.
In a row.
Yeah, twice in a
I know,
row.
he came from behind.
With
yeah.
an excellent
our winner.
Otsuke and a very nice opening combo.
Yep,
Really-
JJ
really
Jones,
impressive sumo.
who was the 2021 silver medalist at Nationals. He took bronze at 2021
All right,
US
sorry about
Open.
that, folks. Thanks for bearing with
and
us.
he took
The
gold
decision in the previous
at
match stands,
the
which
North
was
American
Brandon Kieber
Sumo
being the winner.
competition and qualified
On
for the
this next
2022
match,
World
excuse
Games.
me, we are going to take just a quick break. I'm sorry, Jared and Jose. We're going to take 2 minutes here. We'll be right back with you.
So we're taking 2 minutes, and if you were just watching the live stream, that was Bruce showing you that we are now at 101 degrees in the shade, right next to the Trinity River in downtown Fort Worth here for the first annual, I hope.
Yes, the Cowboy Cup Sumo Open in 2022 here.
Yeah.
Presented by YOKOZUNA Finance. Ladies and gentlemen, check them out at app.yokozuna.fi on the web. It is a new, fun, sumo-themed blockchain game combining many cutting-edge technologies, including NFTs, including blockchain, and it's all sumo-themed. And if you're watching us, you're probably at least sumo curious, so do check them out.
Sumo curious, that's, yeah.
You know,
that's
everyone
my
starts
description.
sumo curious, and then
Do
it
you
happens.
dive in? Yeah.
Yes, then it happens.
Yeah, it really does.
And then you start understanding Kimarate or Kimarate, depending upon how you want to pronounce them.
Yep.
Then you start knowing which wrestlers root which. You start learning the divisions. You start wishing NHK would show more sumo.
Yep.
You start looking for pirated live streams across the internet during
Yep.
Hanbasho.
Yep.
And then you've got trouble.
Well,
you
no,
do
and
it,
then you start following the wrestlers on Instagram and everywhere you could possibly find them.
But then it always happens. You decide, hey, I'm going to stay up all night and watch sumo.
It only happened to me once.
And then the next day you are just,
I was like, that was dumb. But you know when it was? It was Hakuho's last match. His very
stayed up
final,
last match,
Yep,
stayed up to watch the boss's last match.
I did.
I've-
and
I-
it was worth it. I would do it again. It was at 4
done
a.m.
it.
and
I've
I was
done
like,
it a number of times.
have you really?
Yeah. It's
I only did
bad.
it once.
It's
Oh,
bad.
But so worth it. So worth it. So to our left, if you were here in person, you could be throwing axes.
Yes.
Right in back of the sumo, it looks like you could sign up to be in the Navy.
Or in the Customs and Border Patrol.
I don't know what's happening over there with the rotating lights back there.
No, those aren't lights, those are misters.
Oh, those are misters.
Yeah, I
oh my
think
God, they
there's-
have outdoor
I
misters.
think there's some sort of, what's it? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So the bracket mix-up has been sorted out. The competitors have been rerouted. We're about to get underway once again. Please understand, this is the first time we put on a sumo tournament. It's a little seat of the pants, but so far so good.
I can't, and I'm just so excited that there's outdoor air conditioning here in Fort Worth, Texas.
Okay,
you
folks,
can
we're
walk
getting
over
ready
there
to
and
start
stand in front
again.
of the outdoor
Wataz,
misters
you are
and
in the
cool off if
bracket.
you
You're going to
really
get all your
need to.
matches.
That's
We
the
fixed
first
it
I've
up.
ever seen that.
Really
But
apologize
we're gonna
for
have
it, but
some
we are going to
silk
have you in the next
performers.
match. So, the next match, I'm sorry guys, we are going to go out of the order that we had before. So we're going to get Wataz on the east side, Albert on the west side. On deck, we're going to have Brandon Keever on the east and Brandon Alexander on the west.
There must have been some last-minute additions
Yes,
to
because
our
it's
wrestler
not
list.
it's not alphabetical at all, is it?
Right. Well, and I don't have these guys, so yeah,
So we're just going to have to guess.
that's right. One of the no, I don't know who this is, but they look great. They're taking their sumo very seriously.
TACHIAI coming up. Both men getting ready to line up on the Shikiri Sen. Here we go. Oh! Immediate Hitakomi.
Wataz is your winner.
Excellent slapdown technique. You gotta keep your
All right,
weight
your next
balanced.
matchup is Brandon Keever on the east side, Brandon Alexander on the west side.
Brandon Keever and Brandon
Okay.
Alexander.
The Brandons.
On
It's a
deck,
Brandon
we're going to
showdown.
have Jared Tadlock on the east side and Wataz on the west side.
Can we talk man buns for a minute?
We can talk man buns.
I'm
all day
talking
long.
hair man buns.
Oh, I
You
see.
could be talking the other man buns.
Well, I'm
I
not
don't
much
know.
of a man's a judge
buns?
of men and their
And their buns?
posteriors. I mean they've all got them, but I mean
Do you prefer buns out, guns out?
I prefer ladies.
You prefer ladies buns out, guns out?
I just prefer the ladies.
Okay.
TACHIAI on the all Brandon match. Brandon Keever gets a quick escort
Well
out.
done.
Brandon Alexander is your winner.
Brandon Alexander.
So Brandon Alexander, he puts his training videos
Okay,
online.
next
You can
matchup
watch
is
him.
going to be Jared Tadlock on the east side, Wataz on the west side. On deck, we have Jose Hernandez on the east and Jared Tadlock on the west.
So we're getting down to the end of the bracket.
Sorry, excuse me, we're not going to have that match on deck. Next matchup will be Albert Martinez on the east, Jose Hernandez on the west.
Jared Talbert from the local Dallas Sumo Club.
There's Jose. Jose Hernandez from
He's up
San
next. He's
Francisco.
up next.
Oh. Never mind. So Mystery Man on the right.
Mr. Not listed in our document.
Yep.
Mr. Do Better Next Time for us. TACHIAI, here we go. Match is ready to start.
Ooh.
Oh.
Mata.
Oh, there's a mata.
Mata.
We're going to do that
Get
again.
set. Let's try that again.
Yep.
So both
They-
wrestlers have to get both hands down, and they have to wait for the gyoji to start the fight. So it's all got to happen at the same time.
So that was a mata, meaning stop. We're going to do it again. So both men work to get ready, get their hands down, lining up behind the Shikiri Sen. Here we go. Another tentative TACHIAI, another
done.
Takikomi from
Jared
Jared.
Tadlock is your winner.
Jarrett is watching his opponents well, taking advantage when they
Next
lean too far
matchup, we
forward.
have Albert on the east side and Jose on the west.
So-
on deck will be Brandon Keever on the east side and Wataz on the west.
So Jared's got that low center of gravity, so
Yep.
it's very easy for him to go for an immediate pull in the TACHIAI. You notice he lines up well behind the Shikiri Sen, and so there's an extra half a step that his opponent has to take in order to make contact, and that half step is the moment when human beings are unbalanced, and he takes full advantage of it. Here we go, TACHIAI incoming.
Jose Hernandez is from San Francisco, California, but he's been training here in Arlington in one of the newest sumo clubs.
Double inside, center mass. He's got a big grip.
Well done. Nice save on the edge.
We're going to discuss the decision
Manoe.
real quick.
Yet another review. Time for us to once again talk about our primary sponsor here, which is YOKOZUNA Finance. They've got a new system, a new application, app.yokozuna.fi, that combines blockchain, NFT, and love of sumo into one really enjoyable bundle. Go check them out today. yokozuna.fi. That's YOKOZUNA Finance. I'm doing a good job of the ad
You're doing a
copy.
great job. Yeah, I'd hire you on the spot.
All right, your winner,
Doing an
Jose.
awesome job.
Hear that?
Next
I'm making extra
matchup,
money.
We have Brandon Kieber on the
She's
east
hiring.
and Motaz on the west. On deck is going to be Jose on the east and Jared on the west.
And we are creeping up to 102 degrees on a very
The
hot
sumo
summer day.
keeps getting hotter. The action is double wide and inside.
Bodies are getting sweatier.
Motaz on the west.
People are looking a little bit more tired now that we're approaching
Well, he
102.
takes a lot out of it. This is going to be an endurance contest. This is going to...
I'm sitting here sweating, and I'm doing nothing but sitting behind a fan. So imagine what these guys are going through.
These guys are athletes or competitors. Here we go, TACHIAI.
This is like doing sumo in a sauna, y'all. It's hot.
Looking
Ooh.
for... Oh, Taz gets an
Oh.
immediate pull down.
Oh, that was fast and definitive.
We're getting some very strong balance checks in the light heavyweight division. These guys are genuinely taking a grab and a pull.
Well, and they are wrestling on a mat. There is some padding underneath, but it's not huge. It's not a lot of padding, so
But
they really are hitting the ground hard.
I have to compliment the crew for keeping the amount of slippy otoshi to an absolute minimum so
yes,
far.
yeah. Somebody's doing a very good job keeping it nice and clean.
Okay,
Nicholas
The
is doing a
Gyoji-
great job as head Gyoji.
Gyoji has signaled that it's time to get the fight. Here they go. TACHIAI. Ooh, Jared went for an immediate pull down, found himself coming up short,
Come on, push.
but
Woo.
he Yoshidashi's
Yep.
anyhow.
Jared Tadlock is your winner.
Nice. Oshitaoshi.
Next match, we're going to
Got
have Brandon Alexander on the east side. Jared is going to go on the west side back-to-back, so we're going to give him just a moment here to recover. We'll start up in about a minute or so.
So we've got another pause because we're getting
Yeah.
down towards the end, and these athletes have been running back-to-back matches.
So let me tell you a little bit about Jared Tadlock, who you're going to see on the
Yeah.
right. As I said, he's a local wrestler. We've seen him before here in Texas. But he wanted you all to know that he loves to spend time with his wife and with his dogs. He loves to work. But wrestling is sort of his side hobby. It's
Well,
what he
he's-
does for fun.
I don't know, because he's taken gold in the light heavyweight division before, so
He
that's a
did.
heck of a hobby.
Yes, it is. He has studied pro wrestling for about a decade in Texas and in surrounding states, and he even, get this, he trained with a pro wrestler that was AEW wrestling superstar, Lance Archer.
But he's also a fan of Hokuto Fuji, and what is there not to like? I mean,
And Enho, he likes Enho, so he likes the small guys
right,
too.
so,
So he likes it all. He's a big sumo fan and sumo wrestler.
Eno is fun sized.
He is fun size.
He is.
He is not super size.
He's fun sized.
Fun
You could
size.
fit like 5 or 6 of them.
He's
like
he's
in your
my
in,
size. That's what's so crazy.
5 or 6 of them in like your Halloween trick or treat bag.
And I'm a pretty large.
All right,
lady.
if
I'm
you
a
guys are
tall
good to go,
lady.
we
Enho
got
is
Brandon
my
Alexander
size,
on
and
the
he's
east
tiny,
side, Jared
which means
Tadlock
that the big
on
guys
the west
like
side.
Terunofuji
We will
are
have
just
one more match
gigantic.
in the round robin after this, and that is going to be Motaz on the east side versus Jose on the west side. After that, we will take a moment to determine the winner and if we need any tiebreakers.
So it's Jared and Brandon. I'm pretty sure Brandon is going to be prepared for Jared to do a little off speed, a little change of tempo here at the TACHIAI. Jared's been doing a lot of half step and pull. We may see straight ahead high power attack on this one just to keep it interesting. Here we go. Nope. Holds and waits. He's got a right hand inside grip, which is broken Brandon. Brandon's reversing, but he's still got better position. Oh, fantastic throw. And I think Brandon hit first.
That was beautiful.
I think Brandon hit
Jared
first.
Tadlock.
Jared, that's excellent sumo.
Okay, our last match in regulation
brilliant
is
sumo.
going
That
to
was
be
gorgeous.
Motaz on the east side and Jose on the west side. All right, just
Now
a
we have a
moment.
mono
Mono
E.
E.
They're going to take a look at it because
Okay.
both of them went down together.
Motaz and Jose, if you could be ready for your next match.
I think
After
Jared
that,
took
we will
that.
take a break to determine.
I
our
think
winner.
Jared
Brandon,
did too.
Yeah, I think Brandon went down first. Now, would you call that a kakanage, or would you call it something else?
I would probably call it Uwata Dashinage.
You would.
Yes, there was a pull. It was a pull.
Okay. Okay.
But,
There it
You know,
is.
I'm just a random gaijin, barbarian, if you will.
Oh,
I fell in some ice. Your scientists thawed me out. Your modern sumo frightens and confuses me. But the same thing is true today as it was 10,000 years ago.
oh yeah.
If you don't know what the
All right,
kimarate
decision
was, just
stands.
make
So
it
Jared
up.
Make it
Tadlock was
up.
your winner.
It
Before the
was
final
a
match, let's hear
shitatsu
from our
naga
sponsors one more time.
slipatochi.
Because unless Kanishiki is watching,
And he might be.
he was last time.
Yes.
No one's probably going to call you on it. And it's time for
We
the
got-
parade of the Kensho banners again.
Yes, our favorite part. I am loving these banner ladies.
YOKOZUNA Finance.
Love
It's
it.
app.yokozuna.fi.
Sumo MAINICHI, thank you.
Sumo
Grand
MAINICHI.
Sumo Breakdown,
Grand
thank
Sumo
you.
Breakdown.
Oh, who's that?
Sumo KABOOM. Yes, notice the butt is featured prominently for
Yep.
Sumo KABOOM.
TACHIAI
Big
blog.
sumo fan.
Big sumo fan.
And once again, our lead sponsor, YOKOZUNA Finance. So, how did you guys come up with that logo?
We knew that we were never going to take a really, really serious approach
Yes.
to sumo. So we wanted something that showed a little bit of a sense of humor.
Okay, so here we go. Last match in regulation. Oh, big TACHIAI. Face attack at first, but it shifts into right hand inside grip. He's got a deep hold, and it's Yorikiri
Yori.
right out of there.
Yori Taoshi
The winner is
or
Motaz.
Yorikiri?
I
Bit of a fall
I
at
think
the
he
end.
stepped out
All right,
first.
Motaz,
Okay, I'll
we do
take
have one
that.
more match for you because of that bracket mix-up.
You know,
Again, my
I'm never gonna
apologies.
argue
We will
with you
have
when it comes
Brandon
to Kimura.
Alexander
You can
versus
argue
Motaz.
all the time
That is
because
the
you know
last
what?
match that had not happened in our
probably
round
wrong.
robin. Take a minute, and then Motaz versus Brandon Alexander. We do have one more regulation match.
So Wataz and Brandon Alexander, we were wrong. There's one more in regulation there, trying to work out the brackets again.
But just know that we are approaching the end, getting towards the end of this division, and when we get a winner, we are going to have that winner come here, sit down with us, and talk with us about his sumo and what he hopes to do in the future. So you have that to look forward to, ladies
We are
and
once
gentlemen.
again parading the sponsors.
Yep.
Freaking Kensho banners. Yes. YOKOZUNA Finance, that TACHIAI logo. Thank you, Andy. Nice design. Big sumo fan. It's a
I
place
love
to get
this.
all your sumo merch.
Justin!
Justin's carrying Sumo MAINICHI and YOKOZUNA Finance again. Check out YOKOZUNA Finance, our primary
Okay, we
sponsor
do have this
at
one last regulation match.
YOKOZUNA.fi.
Again, sorry for the bracket mix-up. We're going to have Brandon Alexander on the east side, Motaz one more time on the west side if you are ready to go.
I have to admire these athletes. Miserable conditions out here, but these guys are giving it their all. And it will just continue to get hotter.
Wow. Look
So
at the
Brandon Alexander on the left, Wataz on the right. Last match in regulation for real this time.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if Brandon Alexander is red on his thighs from slapping himself or if that's from the sumo. But either way, that body is taking a beating right now.
Here comes the TACHIAI. And they're off.
Oh, went too high there.
Wataz was in low,
Wataz
center
is your
mass,
winner.
moved him right back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a moment here.
Excellent,
we will tally it
Yorikiri.
up. Light heavyweights stay near. We're going to announce final records and our medalists.
All right. So we're figuring out who won that division.
So you got to tell me.
Okay, we have one tiebreaker
one
match
tiebreaker.
to determine our bronze medalist. Brandon Alexander versus
he
Jose
gets another chance.
Hernandez. You guys need to take a minute, go
Okay.
ahead, but you guys need to rematch to determine our bronze medalist for men's light heavyweight.
So my hope is all of our heavyweight athletes are standing over there in front of the outdoor swamp cooler, staying cool before their matches that are coming up a little bit later. Because after this, we've got women's heavyweight and then men's heavyweight.
So we did hear cries of "Let's go, Brandon." So it is the age in which we live. Yes. Yes. Thank you. So coming. Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say this is for our bronze medal. We already know who our gold and silver winners are in this division. This is just for our last place. I shouldn't say last place. I should say bronze.
It's bronze.
Last of the top 3. But we're going to do another sponsor banner,
A Spancer?
A Spancer rotation.
One of them banner go rounds.
Yep, Spancer. All right, Spancer girls.
Thank you very much, Sumo MAINICHI, Grand Sumo Breakdown, big sumo fan for all your sumo merch, Sumo KABOOM, and YOKOZUNA Finance. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you for making the Cowboy Cup Sumo Open possible.
This is how we grow the sport in America. We have these wonderful tournaments that go on. People show up and compete even if they've only studied sumo for 2 weeks.
We have our
they're here.
tiebreaker match for the bronze medal. On the east side, Brandon Alexander, and on the west side, Jose Hernandez.
Brandon Alexander, he really put in a lot of sumo at the end of today. He's high again, but he manages to get an excellent belt grip. He loses it, but he gets his opponent out. Winning his final match, and I believe
your winner is Brandon Alexander.
I believe he takes the bronze at that point.
I believe he does,
That's
yes.
excellent.
Okay, so that means that our final standings for men's light heavyweight. Bronze, Brandon Alexander. Silver, Motaz. And your gold medalist for men's light heavyweight, Jared.
All right.
No surprise there.
I'm going to go find Jared and bring him over.
Go get Jared.
Okay, we're going to take just a moment here, and then up next we are going to have our women's heavyweight division.
Come join us right here.
Yeah,
We're doing this like right now.
Oh yeah, it's just like we do it in the big league sumo.
Oh, okay.
Your ass comes off the doyo and you get in the interview room.
Yep.
All right.
That's your microphone.
Beautiful.
Jared, congratulations on taking gold in the men's light heavyweight division.
Thank you so much. I'm so elated. I'm one of those dudes that's always in my head, right? So every time there's a tournament around, I'm like, man, am I going to do well? And I've lost to Brandon Alexander twice at Nationals last year. So I knew he was going to be tough. I knew Motaz was going to be tough. You know, it's sumo. Everybody's going to be tough. So for me, I'm just happy to go out there, take it one match at a time, string along a win, a win, a win, and eventually there was no more left to win. So
I have to compliment you on your TACHIAI.
Thank you.
The sort of off speed, the sort of half step TACHIAI. Really some brilliant stuff there. A lot of your competitors, a lot of your opponents were sort of taking that second step immediately when you hit them with the slap down. That's
Yeah,
fantastic
and it's
technique.
That's something that I had to kind of develop for myself, because I felt like every time I would do a full TACHIAI, full big steps, that I would find myself out of position. And I'm more of a reactionary wrestler, so having them come to me allows me to filter through the madness and get to what I know I'm good at.
So excellent job keeping hips low, keeping yourself, your center of balance just absolutely right where it was supposed to be. It was fantastic form today.
Thank you so much.
So what was your toughest match?
Oh man, like I said, they're all tough. You know, the match with Brandon was tough. The match with Albert right out the gate was tough. He's one of the toughest dudes in our room. He hasn't even been with us for, you know, he's been missing for a while. So for him to just come out of the blue and just enter and then give me that tough match, it was strong on him.
So tell me, you're one of our local boys.
I am, yeah.
So tell me about the growth of Dallas Sumo Club. Have you been there since the beginning with Corey?
Day one, yep.
Okay, tell me about how long you guys have been going and where you're going to.
So for us, man, it started with an email chain. You know,
Yeah.
Corey hit us up in October of 2020 and said, "Hey, I want to get a sumo team going."
Yeah.
And I said, "Absolutely." First chance I could, I was ready to go. I needed something to get me active again. I needed something to battle my depression and to help lose some weight, get a better lifestyle. And sumo has absolutely done that for me. And in just a year and 4 months, we've gone from 3 guys to magazines and news interviews and you guys running tournaments, man.
You guys are the cutting edge of what appears to be a big uptick in sumo.
Yeah, hey, and we're here for it. You know, we love this thing. We're in it for the long haul. Dallas Sumo Club. We want to bring it to the public. We want to spread the love of sumo. We're trying to do it every chance that we get.
So really impressed by your fighting spirit, by your technique, and congratulations on taking the gold.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, hopefully this is just the beginning of many championships you win.
I'm hoping.
I know you had to take a step back from nationals and things like that. You didn't get to compete in those. So this is the first big tournament in a little while that you've been able to show up in and compete in. So congratulations, and I hope to see more of that in the future.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you.
Well done. Yeah.
Good job.
I'm just gonna sit here for a second.
That's fine. You're welcome to sit here. That was really some great sumo.
Thank you so much, man.
Really some great sumo.
I've been working hard. Hey, get in here, Justin.
Yeah.
No, Justin, we want to interview you.
We're gonna have Justin Kazart from Dark Circle Sumo. You are.
Hey, hype the World Games, dog.
That's right.
Well, there's that.
All right, so Justin Kazart is stepping in. You can hold this.
Or you got to move in so you're on camera.
Yep.
Come on up.
Justin, man, you are the man, the myth, the legend.
The old man from the top of a mountain.
When it comes to sumo in Texas, you're right there. You're the guy. How did you get started?
Well, I got started. I basically, my wife's from Japan, from Osaka. I started watching it with her when we went to Osaka in 2016, and then I got obsessed with the pro sumos, and then I Googled it. I said, man, there's got to be sumo outside of Japan. And come to find out, in Los Angeles, there was one of the biggest teams in the U.S.
Right.
And I joined, and been doing it ever since.
So what's amazing to me is how much uptake there has been in Texas for sumo.
I've been working hard.
Because of this
you
man.
have been working hard.
Yes.
Right?
Growing. Corey said it best. He said if John Jocks is the father of sumo, he said I'm the what's that guy from Waco?
David Koresh.
Yeah, the David Koresh of He said I'm the David Koresh of sumo. I've been very,
burning down the
very
house.
cult-like in my growth in sumo, especially with Corey and the Dallas team, and then 2 guys came down from a sambo team in last year during COVID, and they loved it so much. They came down, trained with me on a Wednesday. They loved it so much. They got obsessed, and now has spread it throughout their whole sambo team. And half the guys here, or a lot of the guys here, are from that sambo team in Arlington. So now, not only have I been able to touch, with help grow Dallas and then I'm going to be starting to help them out up in Arlington.
So let me get this straight. You first got interested in sumo in 2016.
Yeah.
You bring a massive amount of technique that you would normally see from someone who is a really seasoned veteran. You haven't been doing it that long.
Yes, but I was one of the lucky ones. I got to train under TACHIAI Amitani and Yamamoto Yama. So one former pro and one, like Takeshi's like university, YOKOZUNA, like, so it was kind of beat into me, like real good form, good sumo. So I was lucky in that sense.
So what I really liked about your sumo today is you were always driving from underneath. You had a lot of power coming in from underneath.
Yeah, I'm known for my TACHIAI.
But how much is the heat affecting it? Because you seem to lose grip. People are slippery right now, aren't they?
And it's 103 degrees now in the shade.
In the shade.
So with JJ for the first and second, my goal was to do straight Oshizumo, but literally, I mean, he got in faster than I thought, and I slipped right over him, and I was like, well, I'm here. And I said, well, I got one good grip, but I didn't have, on my first win, it was a good grip, but I also had the head in the chest. On that second one, I got a grip, but everything else was up top. And it was game over. I knew it.
So it's a slip and slide out there.
Just wait till the heavies are out there. It's gonna
it's gonna be a slap match.
Tough. So, what's interesting to me is that so much sumo in the United States takes place outdoors, whereas in Japan it's usually done indoors.
Now we're working on that. Well, most people don't know, but I am trying to find a warehouse to be able to have. Ideally, like a clay dohyo. So that now Austin real estate is
it's very affordable. Very affordable right now.
But I'm looking down in Buda and Kyle, and I'm trying to have a training center that is in between Austin and San Antonio. That way, Texas will have its first actual clay dohyo indoor.
That would be absolutely fantastic.
Working. That's and my next goal is working on a youth league to be able to take to the Hakuho Cup.
Isn't that great?
That is a huge one for me.
Yeah, I got a 5-year-old who wants to start doing sumo.
Yes, please.
He keeps,
a free ride to see Hakuho. Like, I don't know if the kids are excited, but I'm personally like a 2-year-old, like a little kid. If I get to see Hakuho,
I would be too. Yeah. Can I be your personal assistant and just go with you and just stand next to you like?
That is the goal.
Yes,
that is 100% the goal. I think Hawaii is the only state in the U.S. that has brought a team to the Hakuho Cup.
Yes.
So
we need to change that.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think
this is Texas. I mean, have these kids in their off football season.
Yes.
Cool. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And for them to have an experience of being able to go to Japan or they don't know who Hakuho is, but like still when they see it and see all those other countries, I think that's pretty amazing, and it probably is it's a life-changing event for these kids, whether they continue to do sumo or not.
Yes.
Just seeing another country, period. I remember when I went to Germany when I was on a swim team and was like, this is amazing. So yeah, used to be a swimmer. Nobody knew.
So
Isn't that great?
I have to compliment. Well, you can tell by the shoulders. Good. Swimmers have big shoulders. You can get that way whether you like it or not. So I have to compliment you for being one of the leaders of sumo in Texas, being a pioneer, for really just going above and beyond to try and bring the sport of sumo, to the public in the United States.
And it's just begun.
I love the attitude.
Yeah.
I love the attitude, sir.
We're gonna see.
Absolutely fantastic.
And,
appreciate it.
Not only that, but thank you for representing the U.S. at the World Games.
True.
We know that's coming right up in July.
25 days. I get on a plane.
Yes. So tell us about how you're training for that and what you're looking forward to.
Well, as JJ put it, like he was like, Justin, I've never felt you this strong. I'm training 6 days a week. I do 4 days mornings, which is like a strength and conditioning training with my strength and conditioning training at Metabolics Gym. Thank you very much. And then I'm also doing sumo. I'm traveling every Tuesday down to the San Antonio club, and then I have my training Wednesday, and Sunday. And then I'm going to start going. I'm going to start going up to Arlington.
To our next division here, we have women's
So,
heavyweight.
Let's get back to
We'll talk more,
it.
but I know we're going to get back to the sumo. Thank
we
you
have
for
4
stopping by.
competitors, so we're going to do
Always with
another
you.
round robin format.
Thank you.
We're going to have a double round robin
you very
for
much,
a
sir.
total of 12 matches.
Freaking
First up,
you're a legend.
it's going to be
You
Christina
are, man.
Griffin-Jones
Own it.
on the east side, Esty Webster on the west side. On deck, we have Nicole Burgess on the east side and Liesl Rickhoff on the west.
Start of the women's division at the Cowboy Cup Open, brought to you by YOKOZUNA Finance. Find them on the web at yokozuna.fi.
Ooh, we are on to the ladies heavyweight division. All right, I know
TACHIAI
everybody
coming?
looks forward to seeing women doing sumo.
Good low body position,
beautiful.
good hand placement.
Beautiful.
Christina is your winner.
As really
Next
nice
match,
form.
we have Nicole on the east side and Liesl on the west side. On deck will be
And I didn't
Esty
say it
on the
earlier,
east
but
side.
Christine, who just
Excuse
won,
me,
is
Christina
also
on the east side and Nicole on the west side. There will be some back-to-back matches in this division, so we will take a breather when we need to.
Because we're both going out
I
on the
always
same stream.
forget,
You
yes.
gotta wait for him to get
I
done
always
talking.
forget we're going out on the same stream, so not to talk over.
Yes, ladies, there is sumo for women.
Nah,
TACHIAI got excellent hand
Oops.
placement and a quick drive out for Yorikiri.
And that was Liesl
Cole
on the
Burgess
right,
is
and
your
who's on
winner.
the left?
Oh no,
Okay.
didn't hear it, sorry. I
That's
did
all
hear
right.
it, didn't retain it.
Nicole, take a minute to breathe, but our next match will be
Nicole.
Christina on the east and Nicole on the west.
Okay, so Christina is also qualified for the World Games coming up in July. So on the left, she will be representing us at those World Games.
We have only a handful of competitors in the women's heavyweight class, so this division will go quickly.
Yes. But this is great training for Christina before those World Games. And this is great strength training for women overall. That's what I keep hearing
Oh,
from
is
ladies.
Mata?
Oop, we're going to start that again.
False start.
So
we're
the
gonna get
Gyoji
set
was
and
saying
go
you got to wait
again.
for me to call
In
it. You
amateur
can't
sumo,
just go on
you
your
have to
own.
wait for the referee to tell you when to charge.
Good right hand inside grip. Oh, she's out.
All right, Nicole is your winner.
Nicole.
Corey, if I could get you over here, please. Our next match is going to be Esty Webster on the east and Liesl Rickhoff on the west. We'll take a moment to breathe after that because the next match will be Christina on the east and Liesl again on the west.
Now, Liesl on the right really comes to sumo through dance. She used to do a lot of ballet.
Dance, really?
Yeah, and gymnastics.
Impressive.
Ballet. Yeah, so any
Left
sort
hand
of sport
outside grip
transfers.
broken, driven quickly back for Yorikiri.
I would say overwhelmed.
Esty Webster is your winner. Liesl will take a quick break, but our next match will be Christina on the east and Liesl again on the west.
So Christina on the left is also the wife of JJ, who is our gold
Oh,
medal
really?
finalist. Yeah, gold medal
Oh, we're actually
winner.
good to go.
So yeah, they probably do some sumo at home, practice together, I would imagine. Both going to the World Games
Yep, go
together.
ahead
So
when
it's
you're
a
ready, ladies.
sumo family.
So Liesl is on the right, yes?
Yes.
Only been doing sumo for 1 year. So good amount of courage to step onto the dojo and compete.
Yeah. Also going to the World Games.
well,
So both of these ladies are going to the World
And
Games.
plus, I can support the fact that she's a fan of Ura. Here comes the TACHIAI. Off we go. Liesl goes left hand outside grip. She's got a good hold. Oh.
There it is.
She's down.
Christina is your winner.
Christina.
Just went the Tochinoshin route there.
Yeah, that was. You just pick them up. Christina
Next
has a
match
lot
will
of core
be
strength.
Esty Webster on the east, Nicole Burgess on the west. On deck, we will have Christina on the east side and then Esty on the west side.
Oh, we've got our sponsor banners coming around
The
yet
sponsor
again.
banner parade. Nicole Burgess is part of the team from San Antonio, Texas, from Mighty Eagles Sumo. Again, our primary sponsor, YOKOZUNA Finance. We also thank Grand Sumo Breakdown, Sumo MAINICHI. Of course, TACHIAI.org, thank you for that one. Sumo KABOOM, big sumo fan, the place to get all your sumo merch, and of course, once again,
All right, we
YOKOZUNA
have
Finance.
Esty on the east side and Nicole on the west. On deck, Christina on the east and Esty on the west.
So Nicole was the 2021 Texas Women's State Sumo Champion. So, here comes the TACHIAI. And they're off. Left hand frontal grip, opening move broken. It's got pressure, center mass.
Oh.
Fantastic move at the edge.
Oh, I like those toe guards. She's got bright pink toe guards.
And Nicole is your winner.
And Nicole takes it.
Nicole.
That was a fantastic
yeah, Esty,
rescue
take a
move.
breather if you need to,
Yeah.
but our next match will be Christina on the east side and Esty on the west. On deck, Nicole on the east and Liesel on the west.
So Nicole is also working towards her black belt. So she's loving the martial arts, loving the sumo.
And for those of you wondering, now 103.2 degrees underneath the sumo tent.
Oh my God.
It is
Behind
hot.
the
It is
face.
summer. It is Texas.
Jesus.
I never thought I'd be saying it, but it looks like the hot spot for sumo right now in the United States is the great state
Literally.
of Texas.
That's right.
Here we go. Two strong competitors facing off. The moment of TACHIAI. Let's go. Right hand inside grip.
Well
Fantastic
done, Christina.
hold.
That was beautiful.
Kept low.
Winner, Christina
Stayed
Griffin
focused
Jones.
center mass and moved forward.
If I've
Next
learned,
up, we have Nicole Burgess on the east and Liesel Rickhoff on the west.
if I've learned anything
On
from
deck,
these
Christina on the east side and Nicole on the west.
these female sumo competitors all say that they are supported by their fellow female sumo wrestlers in the ring, and they're often here doing sumo because of that camaraderie.
You know what? I'm hoping Japan starts a professional women's sumo league.
I hope so too. I don't know why they don't have it.
TACHIAI. Strong left hand inside
Oh,
grip,
nice.
but she just can't overpower.
Nicole is your winner.
Nicole is looking strong
I honestly
today.
would love to see women's sumo basho in even numbered months.
I would love it.
Can you imagine having 12 sumo tournaments a year?
It'd be fabulous just to see that many women doing sumo.
You could,
Would-
I mean, and you
I
could
would
even
love it.
You could even mix up the venues.
Yes.
Right? You don't have to always have them in the same 4 venues. Can you imagine having a an August basho outdoors in Hokkaido?
It would be beautiful.
Like the old style, like
Oh, I would
in
love
the open
it.
air. And there's,
If
thank
only
you very
we were
much.
In charge. Can we be in charge to make that
can.
happen?
Thank you to our sponsors once again. Thank you, YOKOZUNA.fi, YOKOZUNA Finance, the lead sponsor for the
Okay, our
Cowboy
next
Cup Sumo
matchup
Open.
is Christina on the east side, Nicole on the west. On deck, we have Esty on the east side and Liesel on the west.
So Christina and Nicole, I think that we're going to see Nicole put a lot of energy, center mass. Christina more likely to go for a deep grip and maybe rotate into a throw. Here comes the TACHIAI. They're off. Good high attack by Christine and a rotate into the throat. She's got it.
That was beautiful. Even with
Christina's
the slip,
your winner.
I'm starting to see some people slip on this doyo
The
now.
slippy
because
Otoshi
it's-
is
Next
going
match
on.
is
Yeah, 'cause
Esty
we're
Webster on
almost
the
at
east side
104
and Lisa
degrees,
Rickoff
so
on the
everything is
west.
just loaded in sweat
On
now.
deck,
At this hot
Christina
spot
on the
sumo
east side
in
and Liesl
Dallas,
again
Fort Worth,
on the
Scorching,
Texas.
scorching hot sumo in Texas.
This should just become a, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot.
So blistering hot. My compliments to the competitors for braving the heat. And they're off. Good left hand outside grip. But again,
Size.
Esty is
Size
your winner.
wins
Size
in
and power
sumo.
well.
Often.
dropped her hips, moved
Okay,
forward.
our next
Yep.
match is Christina
Beautiful.
on
Sumo.
the east side and Liesl on the west.
Sumo fundamentals win the day. Liesl's a little light to be fighting some of these bigger wrestlers.
Yeah, she is. But she's hanging in there.
She is hanging in there. She's doing better than I am.
I was just going to say she's doing a hell of a lot better than I ever would.
'Cause I'm not out there myself.
I'm not either. Much prefer being back here, cheering them all on.
Here comes the TACHIAI. Good. Right hand inside grip. Got her
Nicole's
hips low.
Putting up a fight.
Oh, she steps out.
That was some
Excellent
good
form.
fight
There is
at the end
Christina.
there from Liesl.
Liesl
So we're going to hear
was
from our
unable
sponsors
to
one more
avoid the
time before our
Mercury.
final match of the division, which is going to be Esty Webster on the east side and Nicole on the west.
I don't have any info on Essie. Esty or Essie?
Don't know. Once again, parade of the
After our
banners.
final match, we're going to take a moment to tally the scores and then either go for some tiebreaker matches if necessary or announce our medalists.
Remember, folks, lead sponsor for the Cowboy Cup Sumo Open is YOKOZUNA Finance.
I love it. You're beautiful.
Thank you, big
You're
sumo fan.
beautiful.
TACHIAI.org,
Gorgeous.
Sumo MAINICHI,
Beautiful.
Grand Sumo Breakdown,
Woo!
and of course, YOKOZUNA Finance. Check them out today, yokozuna.fi.
Okay,
We are
our
almost to
final match of the
104
women's heavyweight
degrees.
will be Esty on the east.
Will anything
Nicole on
happen
the
when
west.
we reach 104 degrees? Will the entire arena burst into flames?
I think it will. My head might explode. Is there any place left to start sweating on my body? I think it's all
Your tongue.
my earlobes will start to sweat.
Here we go. It's time. TACHIAI. Oh, opening grip was lost and under
pretty.
shoulder swing down win.
And Nicole is your winner. All right, that does mean that we will have a tiebreaker match for the gold medal.
Oh, that's
Our
exciting.
tiebreaker match is going to be Christina on the east side,
Okay.
Nicole on the west side.
Christina
Winner
and Nicole.
takes gold, loser takes silver. And
I love
Esty
it.
is your bronze
I-
medalist.
I love it.
I like Christina's chances on this. She's proven that she can keep her hips low.
Yep.
She's got a lot of strength in her knees, and
Yep.
she knows how to drive forward. Nicole, of course, we saw just did an absolutely brilliant finishing move. So I think that this could be a good one. Here comes the TACHIAI.
All right, let's hear it for him. This is the last match for all the marbles in the women's heavyweight.
Excellent grip.
Oh, that was a beautiful spin.
Your winner and gold
And a
medalist,
nice
Christina
hug.
Griffin-Jones.
I love it.
Christina, well done. My
All right.
compliments. Well
Let's hear
fought.
it for our silver medalist, Nicole Burgess. And Esty Webster with the bronze.
Okay, we're going to need
All
our
right.
chair back so we can
Okay,
get
we're going
Christina
to
on
take
the
just a
mic.
moment here before we get our men's heavyweight bracket started. I would like to check in if you
Christina.
are
Christina.
Christina.
competing in the men's heavyweight division.
All right,
Please
all
come
right.
by and make sure that we have everybody on the list. Before
Oh,
we get
she's got to
started, we're going to
hug
get
her
going in
competitors. I
5 to
love
10
it.
minutes.
Ah. Maybe I ought to try doing that.
hugging your competitor?
Yeah. Oh,
Except we're not really competitive.
No. I mean, like my normal day job, I write software, so like maybe I should go to the other company and like go hug people.
Maybe.
Right, the ones that we're like defeating.
She's making her way around. Here she goes. Come on in.
Come. Sit with us. This microphone's for you, Christina.
Awesome.
Welcome.
Hey.
So just like in the Grand Sumo, as soon as you get off the dojo, it's interview time for you.
I love it.
No time to compose yourself.
That's
no
right.
time to try and make yourself.
I love it.
We like the sweat. We like the smiles.
Sweat and the smiles. We need to put that on a t-shirt.
I really have to compliment you on some great sumo technique.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You obviously have been working very hard on this. Tell us how you got into sumo.
Well, my husband is JJ, Justin Jones. So he was going to sumo practice in LA at Yama's now sumo team. And I would do it just a part of our ritual over the weekend,
That's
right?
awesome.
Go get some coffee, head up to LA, and clash with each other in sumo belts, some awashis. I had the opportunity to do my first sumo match during one of the U.S. Opens, and it was absolutely just invigorating and wonderful. Not only being able to compete, right, but also the community and the folks. They're just awesome. Like, yeah. So I've been in it for about 6 or 7 years.
So what would you say to anyone who's watching us on the stream who thinks, women in sumo, should I give it a try? What would you tell them?
Oh my God, give it a try. Did they just see how big our division was? Like, we need more bodies. We need more ladies. We need more folks. And it's so fun. And you know, if you're one of those people that you learn by doing, every time you get in a dojo, win, lose, or draw, you're gonna learn something and you're gonna take it with you. So I hope they get into it.
So I really have to say about your technique, you are really good at keeping your hips low. You are super good at. How did that? Is that just hard work, or are you naturally able to keep that fighting position?
It's JJ.
Is it JJ?
I mean, like,
do you fight? Do you wrestle with JJ?
Yeah.
Oh my
I do.
goodness.
Did you see them warming up together?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I did, but I was like, okay.
Yeah, on Saturdays at our academy in San Diego,
Can we have Rick Garza come
sumo
to the
class.
table, please?
Sometimes it's me and JJ, and right before we go out to like a restaurant after class, it's like, okay, let's go a few rounds.
So having lived in San Diego for almost 30 years, where do you guys practice?
It's in the absolutely coolest, one of the coolest neighborhoods, City Heights.
Oh, yes.
Honu BJJ Academy.
One more time.
Oh, wow.
If you haven't already, all the heavyweights that are competing, come check in at the table,
IG,
please.
At Honu Sumo. And
If you haven't already,
inbox us if you're coming, and we'll just be ready for you.
That's absolutely fantastic. Absolutely. Go ahead.
And
hogging the
again,
mic.
you're another one going to World Games
Yeah, I'm so
in July.
excited.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch you there too.
Oh my God.
So tell me about how your training is going as you're heading, thinking about July, and what your plan is when you meet these wrestlers from all over the world.
So super excited about super excited about it. And you know, there's like a saying in Honu Sumo, we're like, you know, you got to put in the maximum effort, right, for the maximum reward. And so like that's just what I'm on, right? Making sure that I'm hitting the gym, making sure that I'm hitting practices, you know, making sure my TACHIAIs are like on point, and then I'm just sticking with it all the way through, and you know, open just to going with anybody, learning with anybody. This is, I think, going to be, you know, it's one of the coolest things I'll ever be a chance to be a part of. But I also think this training has also just meant the world to me. Like, it's just been so fun and so exciting to see what I can do.
Yeah. And the World Games takes place, correct me if I'm wrong, every 4 years, right?
Yes.
So, have you been before, or is this your first time?
No, this is my first time.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm really excited.
Oh my God, I'm excited to see you. We're
Okay.
going to head on to our
So I
next
have to say
division.
congratulations on being the first lady to win gold at the Cowboy Cup, and it's well deserved. And I have one exit question for you, because I asked JJ this too. What's your favorite place to get taquitos in San Diego County?
Taquitos?
Taquitos, roll tacos.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's got to be this place called JV's on Moreno Boulevard.
Oh, Moreno Boulevard, yes.
Also, if you come to San Diego, get you some birria and some pho.
Of
do
course.
that.
Of
And
course.
like,
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
I
and
miss
like,
I miss San Diego.
and like also so much shout out to like the folks I had a chance to go against. Those
Okay, we're gonna
competitors
get
were
started
awesome.
with men's
Thank
heavyweight.
you so much.
so
We're gonna get
much.
rolling.
Thank
Hey,
you.
awesome. Well
Thank
done.
you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, always so.
All right, for men's heavyweight, we have 14 competitors. We're going to be doing a double elimination bracket. We have 2 seeds getting a bye. Everybody, make sure that you will get at least 2 matches here. And we are doing our best to not send anybody against their direct teammates. But we're going to start with the east side, Paul Mitchell, west side, Neri Manzan.
So
On deck, we have Kamal Basira on the east side and Alex Ortiz on the west side.
So we've just hit 104 degrees. The men's heavyweight division begins now. These guys are big. These guys are
Paul
strong.
Mitchell and Neri Manzan.
And we've waited until the hottest part of the day for the men's
I knew
heavyweight
this was going to
division.
happen.
Me too.
Absolutely knew this was going to happen. I sometimes joke about sumo being brutal. This is brutal.
Is there a place in Japan where it ever gets this hot when they're doing sumo?
Only very rarely. Well, that they're doing sumo, probably not.
God.
It gets blisteringly hot in Japan with high humidity, but this is Texas hot.
Yeah. These are our biggest guys. This is double elimination sumo, so you've got to lose twice to go out of competition. So you're going to see the same wrestlers again and again. We'll give you a little information on each as we can between the matches.
Here comes the TACHIAI. Quick Yorikiri.
Beautiful Yorikiri, just ran him right out of the
And
ring.
Neri is your winner.
Well, some of these guys have been waiting.
Next match, Kamal
several
Basira
hours.
on the east, Alex Ortiz on the west. On deck, Jonathan Martinez on the east and Robert Westbrook on the west.
And they may show up with a bit of ring rust, much like we saw with Corey. The first match may be a bit of a wake up, followed by some better sumo.
Well, because they've been standing around sweating for hours,
Yeah.
but not really moving. And some of these guys signed up late, so we don't have information on them. We might be learning along with you.
Comes the TACHIAI.
Oh,
Big right hand inside grip.
Kamal Basira is your winner.
Immediate Iwate Nage.
Next up, Jonathan Martinez on the east side, Robert Westbrook on the west. On deck, we have Khalil Collins on the east and Rick Garza on the west.
Are you finding these guys?
some, but not all of them. I'm loving the red pants. That's really what I'm amazed by, are those
what?
red pants that
Oh.
he's wearing. Those are fabulous.
They are fabulous, but he's way too hot in that rig.
These guys look very serious.
TACHIAI. Low attack.
Wow.
Counter with a lot of energy. Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Winner, Robert Westbrook.
Wow.
Big Oshidashi.
Yeah. Okay, Robert. I do have info on Robert.
Next match, Khalil
So Rick
Collins on the east, Rick Garza on the west. On deck, we have Bubba Garza on the east and Drew Bramlett on the west.
So Rick Garza from the Dallas Sumo Club. He trains with Corey. He's only been doing sumo for 3 months. I've seen him practice. He has a background in wrestling, Greco-Roman and freestyle wrestling. So he brings a lot of grappling knowledge to the
That's the guy
dojo.
on the right?
Yes.
Nice.
He's got him.
Nice. Yeah.
Winner, Khalil Collins.
Nice, Khalil. That's the local boy done well right there. That man.
Next match, Bubba
that-
Garza
if-
on the east, Drew Bramlett on the west.
If you ever
on
have a
deck,
chance.
we have Caleb Backus on the east side and Matt Jim on the west.
Khalil is a really fun person to hang out
I
with. and
like
have a beer
Khalil a
with.
lot. Khalil is, yeah, Khalil's a machine.
Yes, he is.
So when you saw what you saw is Khalil just sort of power up right there after the TACHIAI is like, oh, this is going to be serious.
Yeah.
Here, allow me to tap the rest of my energy.
Yes.
He goes into berserker mode.
Yes, he does.
Here comes the TACHIAI. Finally lock up. Oh!
Yes, good job, boys. Good job. Good job, both y'all.
Drew Bramlett is your winner.
That looked like an Oshitaoshi.
Yes.
Next match, we have Caleb Backus on the east, Matt Jim on the west.
Okay, so this is San Antonio versus Dallas.
On
Caleb,
deck, Angel Della Torre on the east and Neri Manzan on the west.
Caleb on the left has been doing sumo for over 3 years, mainly a football guy.
Isn't Caleb like San Antonio?
Yes, San
Yeah,
Antonio,
that's
right.
right.
And Matt on the right is Dallas Sumo Club, and also
that's right.
and also a podcaster with Sumo Punks, a new podcast.
He's with Sumo Punks?
That is Sumo Punks.
Hey, she.
Yes, also a member of the Pawnee Nation in Oklahoma.
That's the guy who's Sumo Punks.
Yep.
Nice. Here we go. TACHIAI. Caleb's got his hands full.
Come on, come
He's got
on,
to fight.
there
No,
it
he's
is.
taken out.
Well
Caleb
done. That
Backus
was
is your
power
winner.
versus power there.
That was power.
Yuri Kiri.
Okay, next match, Angel Della Torre on the east side, Neri Manzan on the west. On deck, we have Kamal Basira on the east side and Robert Westbrook on the west.
Angel is from Bakersfield, California.
Yeah,
He's been
another
do-
California guy.
Hey, what can you say? They're all probably looking at real estate.
Probably.
They're gonna move out here.
'Cause
Most of the
they
rest
love
of
the heat.
California. Well, most of the rest of California is heading
It's
out here.
expensive. Angel's also qualified for our World Games. So we're going to see more of him in July. And another boy that comes from football and wrestling. So if you're a footballer out there and you're wondering, what do I do with those skills? You can bring them right here into the ring.
TACHIAI Angel gets away early, gets a right hand outside grip, and he's unable to really get much power going. He's a little high, but he's fighting back well. Yes! Nice underarm throw.
Winner, Angel Della Torre.
Angel, that was some technique, Angel. Very
Yes.
nice. That was some good.
Next
Nice.
match, we have Kamal Basira on the east side,
And-
Robert
and,
Westbrook on the west. On deck, Khalil Collins on the east side, Drew Bramlett on the west.
I just wanted to note that Angel is also working with 2 knee braces, so he's doing a bit of a Terunofuji for us.
Yeah, robot knees.
Yep, still in the sumo ring, still doing great sumo, but needs a little knee support to do it.
Yeah. So Kamal joined us from New York City. He's originally from Egypt. He's studied a lot of judo. This is going to be fun to watch. Could be some action.
Mata, stop.
Yeah, TACHIAI was a little
False start, gonna get
off
set and
cadence.
try
They're going to
again.
try again. Off cadence on that TACHIAI. They're going to try again.
Nope. Hold. I think they got to redo that one.
A little bit of confusion is
Yep.
no one's quite sure whether that was a mata again or not. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, in the world of sumo, if the Gyoji doesn't call it, it never happened.
Okay, so that was a false
All right,
start.
apologies.
We're
We're
going to
try one more time. Another false start.
Approaching 105 degrees.
Oh my gosh. This is the summer that keeps on giving.
One last time, we'll see if we can get it. Right hand inside grip for Kamal. He's low, he's driving hard, and he takes it.
Kamal is your winner.
Excellent
Next
fundamentals.
up, we have Khalil Collins on the east side, Drew Bramlett on the west.
Excellent
followed
fundamentals.
by Caleb Backus versus Kyle Farrader.
Excellent sumo technique.
There we go. Drew is from Irving, Texas. He's been involved in sumo for about 9 months. It says here that he used to do pee-wee football. 10 years of youth and college bowling. That's our guy on the right. He is a man of many talents.
Yeah, of course.
Singer, musician, actor, voice actor.
Nice.
I like this guy.
He's a Renaissance man.
He is.
And we get Khalil Collins again, of course, on the left. I want to see this guy power up. Drew and Khalil, both of them lock up this fantastic power sumo. Khalil's
is
really
hard to
got his
move.
first out, a pull attempt, lost his balance,
Yep.
and
The winner is
Khalil takes it.
Collins.
That was well done.
Next up, Caleb Backus on the east side, Kyle Farrader on the west side.
I think
On deck, Matt Jim on the east side, Neri Manzan on the west.
I think we're going to see a lot of Khalil today, as long as he does not overheat.
That's
He's
right.
got problems with that ankle, but yeah, look at him grimacing out there. It's kind of tough for him, but guy's an arch competitor. He's going to push it until he can't. How about TACHIAI?
Okay.
Caleb stays low. Excellent body position. He's escaping again. But he's walked out. Outstanding effort from both
Kyle
men.
Farrader is your winner. Next match, Matt Jim on the east, Neri Manzan on the west. On deck, we have Rick Garza on the east versus Bubba Garza on the west.
So Matt Jim from the Dallas Sumo Club, he's been doing sumo for a year. He has a background in wrestling when he was in school as a kid. Again, another great sumo podcast to listen to, Sumo Punks. Are you guys going to do a team up with them?
Yes, at some point.
You should
Absolutely.
do a team up with beer. Ori, Matt gets
done.
taken, gets
Neri
taken
is
low.
your winner.
Gary gets him low, pushes him back,
Next
and
match, we
Matt's
have
out.
Garza versus Garza. Rick on the east side, Bubba on the west.
Random fact, his girlfriend won one of our bingo tournaments. And so we did.
On deck, we
kind of a
have
get-
Alex Ortiz on the east, Jonathan Martinez on the west.
We did a get to know you type of email exchange.
Yeah?
She's hilarious. So funny. That's how we started to get to know them.
So Rick Garza, part of the Dallas Sumo Club. He's only been doing sumo for 3 months. He's in. He's in high, but he's got it.
Boy,
and
he's got passion.
Yori Kiri, right out.
If you have enough tattoos, you're
And
very
Rick is
good
your
at
winner.
sumo.
It
In
could-
this crowd.
Is that how it works?
Next
think
up,
so.
we have Alex Ortiz on the east side, Jonathan Martinez on the west.
I don't know how he's doing anything in pants.
On deck, we are going to have Paul Mitchell on the east side, Caleb Backus on the west.
Men line up on the Shikiri Sen. It's time for the TACHIAI. I think the trousers are there, the leggings, help keep that knee brace in place.
Oh, yeah, especially on a slippy day like
TACHIAI,
today.
a little early, comes in low. He's got a right hand inside grip. He's low, but does he have enough power to move the big man? He's digging deep. He's got power. He wins it.
Wow.
Outstanding
collected.
effort.
Martinez
Yeah.
is your winner.
Collected power from I don't know where.
Outstanding effort from Martinez.
Next up, we have Paul Mitchell on the east side,
He
Caleb
dig-
Backus on the west. On deck, we have Rick Garza on the east and Robert Westbrook on the west side.
Caleb Backus, one of the anchors of the Mighty Eagle Sumo Club. He's done sumo for the last 3 years. Played football. He's got the size. He's got the power.
Yeah, both of these guys are from San Antonio, so they train together. They probably know each other's styles very well. The guy on the left is pretty new to sumo. Says he was in marching band.
Caleb's got him.
Yeah.
Good Hazuoshi attack. Had him right under the armpits, palms on the chest, and just moved forward.
Next match, we have Rick Garza on the east side, Robert Westbrook on the west side. On deck, Jonathan Martinez on the east and Drew Bramlett on the west.
So Rick Garza coming to us from the Dallas Sumo Club. He's a fan of Aoyama.
Really?
Yes.
You don't.
Big Dan. TACHIAI. He goes for a quick no-to-ah. They break
that's
contact,
right,
and he's
through.
out.
He is a big man. He's a
Robert
big
Westbrook
man.
is your winner.
Robert Westbrook is a
Next
lot
match
of
is
sumo.
Jonathan Martinez on the east side, Drew Bramlett on the west side. On deck, Angel De La Torre on the east side and Kamal Basira on the west.
I want to point out that that large man also says he's proud to be a husband and a gardener, and that he likes doing chores outside.
Look, as
I love it.
As a round person, nothing beats being able to grow your own food so you can eat it whenever you
I
want.
agree, completely agree. Oh, he's a teacher. Oh, and our musician is back on the right. I also read on his bio that he's a ukulele player.
It
which
takes
I
a
love.
big man to play a ukulele.
I love a ukulele man.
TACHIAI time. They're away. Early, good hit. Driving back, circling away. He's got him off balance. And he's out.
Unfortunately out.
Jonathan Martinez is your winner.
Has fantastic energy, fantastic
Next
fighting
match
spirit.
is Angel De La Torre on the east, Kamal Basira on the west.
Angel.
Khalil, are you fit to continue, Khalil? All right, on deck is Khalil on the east side, Kyle Ferreter on the west.
We get Angel De La Torre back from the Yamato Sumo Club in California. There are people who came to California to compete in the Cowboy Cup Open.
Well, and it makes sense because when you qualify for the World Games, you want to get as much practice in as you possibly can. So I hope these guys have sponsors to get them here, or if they don't now, I hope they do in the future.
Yeah.
Because it takes a lot of passion and a lot of money to do this sport at that level.
He says outside of sumo, work, gym, and taking care of my farm animals.
Ooh, I wonder what farm animals.
If he wins, we're going to interview him.
Yes,
we'll find
and
out.
we'll find out. I'm going for chickens and goats.
I think nice cows. Here comes the TACHIAI. They're away.
Oh, came in
Angel
high.
gets a left hand outside grip. And they settle down into YOKOZUNA. It's going to be power versus power. Angel's lower. He's lifting. He's shifting. It's Yorikiri.
Kamal Basira is your winner.
Good forward drive from Angel De La Torre.
Next match, we have Khalil Collins on the east side, Kyle Ferreter on the west. On deck, we have Neri Manzan
Khalil
on the
is
east
back.
side, Robert
We hope
Westbrook
that ankle
on the
holds
west.
up.
Yes.
Because I love watching this guy fight.
I do too.
He is Mr. Personality. He is Mr. Fighting Spirit. And when he's the nicest person in real life, but he steps into the ring, he turns into a fierce, fierce competitor. He takes the TACHIAI. Khalil's definitely got problems.
Oh, yep.
Khalil has a lot of problems transmitting power to ground
Winner,
through that
Kyle
ankle.
Ferreter.
I think it's that ankle.
Yeah, he's injured.
Yeah.
That
Next
may be
match,
it for him.
we have Neri Manzan on the east, Robert Westbrook on the
And I
west. On deck, Caleb Backus on the east, Jonathan Martinez on the west.
Now nearly 105 degrees in the shade.
I think that's the same ankle that was bothering Khalil at Nationals in Las Vegas. He had that same problem.
Yeah. I think it's going to end up holding him back for a little while. Oh, it was a pull. He's got him. Got him stumbling forward, and out he
Robert
went.
Westbrook.
That was Robert Westbrook?
Yes.
Okay.
Next match is going to be Caleb Backus on the east versus Jonathan Martinez on the west.
Caleb Backus once again
On
from the
deck,
San Antonio.
we have Robert Westbrook on the east, Khalil Collins on the west.
Mighty Eagle Sumo Club. Fan of Oshizumo. And we see Khalil limping around. I hope he
Yep.
puts some ice on that ankle,
Yeah, I hope so too.
because that's a shame.
Jonathan Martinez has a background in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So we're seeing some of that come to the fore here. He's also a big gamer. He just loves to have fun and give it his all, and I think he's really doing that today. You can tell he's having a good time, and he's definitely giving it his all.
TACHIAI psyching himself up, getting ready. Here we go. Caleb staying low. He's got him. He's behind him.
Oh!
He lets him escape. He broke contact. Big mistake. Caleb's now got trouble, but he's low and he's heavy. All he's got to do is wear him down now. Does Caleb have the endurance?
Just trying to coach him from the side.
Walking him back one step at a time. He throws him down.
There it is. Caleb,
Underarm
well
throw.
done.
Outstanding underarm throw from Caleb.
Caleb Backus is your winner.
Caleb even had him on the run there.
That was a heck of a
All right,
match.
next matchup we have Robert Westbrook on the east side, Khalil Collins on the west. On deck, Caleb Backus on the east
Awesome.
side, Angel De La
I'm pouring
Torre
this
on
water
the
onto
west.
my hands, and it's hot water.
Oh, God. All right, so we got Robert Westbrook back
And we've got Khalil.
and Khalil.
Dude, what are you doing with that ankle?
I know. I know.
Come stick it in the cooler back here.
So Robert Westbrook is also a fan of Tochinoshin.
Oh, who isn't?
So true. Oh, well done.
Khalil's
Yeah,
got
come on.
no power on that right foot. He's gonna push anyhow. Khalil, here it comes.
Oh, look at that fight.
Making a stand.
There it is.
Oh, wow. Crush out.
Wow.
Excellent crush out win. Somebody help him. Help him up. That was a little
Winner's
much.
Robert Westbrook.
Khalil definitely has some staying power, and he was giving it his all, but I think that ankle's done for today.
Next matchup is Caleb Backus on the east, Angel De La Torre on the west. On deck, we have Kamal Basira on the east and Kyle Ferreter on the west.
So this should be good. This is Caleb and Angel going at it. I think Angel De La Torre's got a lot of potential to be in the final match, final set of winners today.
Too. It's really nice to see him moving so well on those knees before he heads to Birmingham in July, because I was a little concerned. But he seems to be doing well on them.
Yeah, Zamata.
Okay,
At
good
105
call.
degrees, it's punishing out here.
Yeah.
These guys are sweating. They're slippery. It's tough to get a hold. It's tough to keep a hold.
Yeah, imagine slipping your hand underneath a mawashi and then trying to hold on as it's slipping around.
Angel's
Well done.
Angel's out. I'm sorry.
That was Caleb out.
Caleb's out. Sorry.
Angel's your winner.
Heat's getting to me. 105 degrees.
Yep.
Yummy, yummy.
Next matchup, Kamal Basira on the east and Kyle Ferreter on the west. The winner will move on to the finals. On deck, Angel De La Torre on the east and Robert Westbrook on the west.
I have to imagine it's about time to wipe down the canvas doyo. But so far, it hasn't been much in the way of slip. Here comes the TACHIAI. Ooh, big shoulder blast. He's got a right hand outside grip.
Oh.
And he drives him out.
Wow.
Drives him out.
winner, Kamal Basira.
And you can start to see these
Next
guys.
matchup, we have Angel De La Torre on the east and Robert Westbrook on the west.
So the challenge is now is that most of these men have had at least 2 matches, some of them 3 or 4.
On deck, the
in
winner of this match will face
incredible
Kyle
heat.
Ferreter.
And
in the
you
bronze
got to
medal
imagine
match.
it's draining whatever stamina they might have had this morning.
Yeah, I was just going to say they're starting to look a little tired now, but they're hanging in there. Because for a larger group of, not only size-wise, but there's more competitors in here, so they've got to do more matches.
Yep.
So we're asking a lot of these big guys to do sumo in this 105-degree heat.
They love the sumo, or they wouldn't be here. Oh, bit of a henka. I'm not sure it helped. He's got him. Frontal crush out.
Robert Westbrook is your winner. Okay, we're going to take a moment to breathe for Robert, because the next match will be Robert Westbrook on the east side, Kyle Ferreter on the west side.
Okay.
That match, the winner will advance to the finals, and the loser will be your bronze medalist.
And it's sponsor time. We're going to parade our sponsor banners again. Please keep in mind, the lead sponsor for the Cowboy Cup Open is YOKOZUNA Finance. That's yokozuna.fi. They bring us a platform that combines blockchain, NFT, sumo fandom, and fun. Yes, thank you. BigSumoFan.com. It's a place to get your sumo merchandise. If you're a sumo fan, that's a place where I get stuff.
Absolutely. And yeah, they sponsor our bingo tournaments each and every basho. Robert, a big sumo
Which I never
face.
win.
He's well, I haven't won either, so don't feel bad. You just got to keep playing.
No, you don't.
Some people seem to have the skill. Like there's some people who have won like the Makikoshi bingo several times. So I don't know how they're doing it.
So
they're manifesting it.
Well, you have to gravitate towards the people who have the big makikoshis.
Yeah.
Right? So Hokuto Fuji, the most powerful makikoshi in all of sumo. Right? He will fight like an absolute titan
Demon.
and lose.
Yeah.
Right? I've
But
never
then he'll
seen
come back.
I've never seen anyone fight so well and lose so much.
I know. I love the man though. Love him.
I wish he'd fight and win. That'd be more fun.
He wouldn't be in the top division if he didn't win.
Right,
at
yeah,
least
I
half the
know,
time.
I know.
But I know what you're talking about, yeah.
Or he could be like Kageyaki, where he just loses all the time and sticks
Somehow-
around the top division anyhow.
Yeah, he could be. And you're wondering why the heck he's still there.
We're going to hit 106.
Jeez, it's 105.4 now.
We're going to hit 106.
Oh,
I don't know how people are doing it, but
I don't know how they're doing it either. I'm sweating everywhere. Even my forearms are sweating.
I'm sweating from my fingertips.
Yeah.
I'm sweating on my nose.
All right,
I'm almost
let's get ready
3
for our
liters
bronze
of
medal
water
match
down.
here. We have Robert Westbrook on the
And
east
it's
side,
still not
Kyle
enough.
Ferreter
like, I'm still
on the
thinking I
west
should go
side.
get some iced tea.
You
The
know
winner
what
of
I'd
this
like
match will
to
advance to the
suggest?
finals to
Yes.
face Kamal Basira.
May?
The loser
Maybe
of this match
April?
will be our
Well,
bronze
yes,
medalist.
but maybe a 10 or 15 minute health and safety break.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
if it's bad for us, think about how bad it is for them.
I know.
But these guys are here to fight. They're here to compete.
So here we go.
We're now into the winner group, looking for medals. Little off speed, big Nodoa. Big Nodoa. Right hand outside grip. Breaks
There it
it.
is.
Goes Maki Kai. Goes left hand inside. Still can't find, and touches down.
I was looking forward to where he was going to go
The
with
winner,
that.
Kyle Ferreter.
I guess we could call that a Hitakikomi. Might have a mono E. Nope.
getting him to take his ring off.
Yep. All right, so Kyle Ferreter is moving on to the finals to face Kamal Basira. We're going to take a minute for Kyle to get a breath, but let's hear it for Robert Westbrook, your bronze medal men's heavyweight champion.
Well fought.
All right, this is a double elimination bracket, and Kamal has yet to lose, which means in the finals, Kyle will have to win 2 matches in order to take gold. Kamal will only have to take 1 match to win gold.
Our sponsors again.
Loser will be our silver medal.
Grand Sumo Breakdown, Sumo Kaboom, and YOKOZUNA Finance.
So Kamal, who you're going to see here, has 13 years of experience in sumo, background as a professional judo player, judo wrestler.
Jake from Grand Sumo Breakdown typed that stuff up. He was probably late.
But in 2000,
probably had Flerick, you know, telling him random odd facts.
Maybe. But he's been at World Championships doing sumo. In 2015, he was at the European Open Championship in Hungary and got the gold medal. He won 5th place at the World Championship in Mongolia in 2016. He's won lots of medals here in the U.S. since 2018, so he's been around for a while. That's my point. He's not one of these guys that are just like, hey, I started this 2 weeks ago. I'm going to show up and do some sumo. He's been dedicated for a while. So you'll see Khalil limping along back there.
If anyone's got a spare ankle, please donate it to Khalil, because he could certainly use it.
So as you heard, this is a double elimination match for men's heavyweight champion of the first Cowboy Cup here in Fort Worth, Texas, which we're hoping next year might not be on a day that's now approaching 106 degrees in June.
In the shade.
All right, so we're going to do our final match for the men's heavyweight. After this, we're going to take a break before we start our open weight tournament.
Very good.
After heavyweight is done, please come find me if you'd like to compete in open weight. We'll get you on the list. Again, this is Kamal versus Kyle. Kamal will have to win 1 match in order to take the gold medal.
Who do you like
Kyle
on this
has
one?
already taken a loss, so he will have to win 2 matches to take the gold medal.
Kamal.
I want to see Kyle take at least 1.
All right.
I want if Kamal's gonna win this, I want him to have to work for it. But Kamal's sumo has been really good today.
It has. Although Kyle's got the tats, so. Oh! No, he couldn't do it.
I don't think he got it.
Good job, Kamal.
We're going to take a moment for the judges
Kamal
to
took
discuss
that.
this
Well,
one.
you know, this is the medal match, so it's
Yep.
mono-e time. Time for everyone to have a discussion.
I think Kyle hit the decks first.
I think Kamal was the guy who had
Yep.
the win.
We'll see.
Winner and gold medalist, Kamal
Gold
Basira.
medalist. Well done.
Nice job.
Let's hear it for Kyle Ferreter, our silver medalist.
All right.
We're gonna bring.
Okay, we're going to take maybe 20 minutes or so before we start doing the open weight bracket. Starting now, come find me, please. Get your name on the list if you want to be in that open weight bracket. Otherwise, thanks very much. Find me, find Corey if you got any questions in the meantime. We'll be back soon.
Hey, Ben, put my name on it.
Keeps going the opposite direction.
So we're going to take a quick break here at the Cowboy Cup. We're going to try to talk to our gold medal winner, Kamal Basira, from the heavyweight division. (106.5 degrees now. It is very hot. It is no kidding hot. I want to talk to you a little bit about our sponsor, YOKOZUNA Finance. So, what's the best way for people who are interested in Yokozuna Finance to participate, where can they find out more? Well, I think first and foremost, you can go to their website, which is yokozuna.fi, or you can download their app at app.yokozuna.fi. You can also follow them at Twitter at Yokozuna Finance. That's Yokozuna Finance. You can find them on Telegram at t.me/Yokozuna Finance. It's an NFT, or a non-fungible token game, that was launched just 2 weeks ago on May 26, 2020. And thus far, people participating in Yokozuna Finance have minted or fused more than 35,000 sumo-themed NFTs since launch. Yokozuna Finance app offers support in English, Japanese, via Twitter and Telegram. Future developments for Yokozuna Finance include a secondary marketplace, player versus player matches, tournaments, and sponsorship of more sumo initiatives designed to help the sumo community. So check out Yokozuna Finance today at yokozuna.fi. I'd like to take a minute to talk a little bit about TACHIAI. So TACHIAI.org is a fan-run sumo blog website. We write about sumo. It's run by fans, for fans. There's no ads, there's no commercial, there's no donations, there's none of that. It's just us writing about sumo. It was started by Andy Martin, and over time we've accumulated a group of like-minded people who love sumo and want to share their enjoyment. So during Hanbasho and in between tournaments, you can visit us at tachiai.org for articles ranging from coverage of Rikishi who we think are interesting, useful, or in trouble, all the way up to random stories about what's going on where. Can we get Kamal?
He's coming. He smiled really big and said, yes, give me 1
Good.
minute.
Good.
Yep, and it is now we're at 107. Remember
Are
when
you
we
surprised?
thought, oh, wouldn't it be great to get to 100? And here we are at 107.
I knew it was going to be hot.
Yeah. Eesh.
This is shades of 2011. Were you here for 2011?
No, I was not.
I think it was over 100 for 45 days in a row, and over 105 for like over a dozen days in a row.
Oh my God.
It's really hot.
Yeah. Here he comes.
Have a seat, Kamal. Here's microphones for you.
Thank you.
First of all, congratulations.
Thank you so
Gold medalist.
Thank you so much.
Nice sumo.
Thank you so much.
Really big, heavy, powerful sumo.
Thank you. That
So,
means a lot.
so you've actually been in combat sports for a long time.
Yes.
How did you get involved with sumo?
Started in 2010 in Egypt. My background is judo, so I would do in a judo competition, and then the coach for the national team for the sumo saw me, and he said, "You are heavy, but you are fast and quick. How about come and try sumo?" Then I went to try it. The first time I tried, I got a gold medal in competition in Egypt.
I see.
Because usually people thinking sumo, you have to be so big and just take him and go outside the ring. But you have to be smart, fast, quick, balanced. So I always use like my way to come back for the fight, and that's why I'm coming here. I have a gold medal in Hungary 2015 and the World Cup. I got the 5th place in the World Championship in Mongolia 2016, on Taiwan 2014, and I came to US since 2017, and I have since so far with this medal, I have 8 medals so far.
Oh, outstanding.
Yes, I'm trying.
You're succeeding.
Yes.
Yeah, it's really exciting to see a nice big guy like you do sumo.
Besides that, like I'm still 28, so I think I still have a lot to do in this career.
So, I really, one of the things I like about your sumo is you've got outstanding hand placement. Is that from your judo training?
Yes, you're right. That's correct.
So we've got some big guys in Texas that train very hard.
Yes.
But you were surprising them because you would get right at the sort of control points with your hands and you'd be able to move them around. Tell me a little bit more about your technique.
As I said, it's all about change your mind about you don't have to face him and take him out of the ring. There's a lot of ways, there's too many techniques you have to use in the sumo ring. Stop using your weight, use your balance. You have to be quick, you have to be fast, and don't think of two techniques. Before you go to the ring, think only of one. Just go ahead, focus on it and do it. And remember, we don't have time for nothing. There's just a few seconds. There's just a few seconds.
I also like that not for one moment did your feet line up. You always kept your balance spread between your feet.
Yes, yes.
Is that more of your judo training?
No, that's the Egyptian sumo.
The Egyptian sumo.
I'm so proud to say I'm made in Egypt. I'm way proud. That's why I said, let me just give me a second to wear my shirt, because I'm way proud of my country.
That's excellent.
And I'm way proud of my flag. And that's why I'm coming here now to keep my flag always at the first place. Always at the first place.
So tell me how you're training now. Are you involved with a group somewhere?
Believe me or not, in New York, I live in New York, we don't have a Busat Sumo, we don't have a ring, we don't have nothing. I'm just doing my best at the gym. Like, I'm not training with no one.
So you're powerlifting and things like that to
Yes,
keep in shape?
yes. Beside the cardio, beside do some shadow techniques by myself, and that's it. And that's it.
You can always come to Texas.
Yeah.
For sure, that's not the first time. That's not the first time. I came last year in Houston, in San Antonio with Mr. Tom, and I got a gold medal there also. Yes.
They probably see your name on the list and go,
Yes.
oh, shoot,
Yes.
that guy.
Actually, those guys have more than great welcome, and I would like always to come to share with them my experience. I would like to say that right here. Thank you always for all the Texas people, for all the sumo family in Texas. You're always more than great people, kind people, and thank us for having us today.
Hey, we're glad you're here.
Yes, thanks
you
for having
proved
us
to
today.
have the best sumo today.
Thank you so much, you guys.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you for having me.
I hope you find more people to train with
For
in New
sure.
York City.
For
That's a
sure.
huge city. You would think there would
Yes.
be many, many more sumo wrestlers.
Definitely,
Yeah.
yes. Definitely. Thank you so much,
Thank you,
guys.
Kamal.
I appreciate you for having me.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you going to
Congrats.
compete in the Open?
No, I'm done. I'm gonna give a chance for other people to get some medals.
Yeah.
No, that's true.
I love it, man. Thank you. Take care.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
There's a guy over there, and Corey, I need the knife. He hasn't wrestled yet today. He joined today. He came here for the armor contest. He decided to come here after that.
So one of the
His name is Monty. When you see him in there, you can bring that up.
Okay.
so one of the armor guys is gonna. Oh, geez. Okay. I'm taking a bit of a break to go get something to drink because it's bloody hot.
What are we at the temperature right now?
106. 106.3 it came down a
I
little.
had to take my shirt off too.
Yeah.
breeze helps.
Yeah. It's crazy hot. I mean, every time I stand up, I'm like, oh, my shorts are wet. I'm sweating everywhere. Ugh.
Good golly, Miss Paul. Staying cool at least?
Oof. All right, so we're taking a bit of a break in between our divisions here. We're all getting things to drink, trying to stay cool because it's a balmy 106 degrees out here in the shade in Fort Worth, Texas. Yeah, you heard that right. It's hot. We're all sweating like crazy. The sumo is slippery, but it's exciting. This is our very first Cowboy Cup, and it's going really well. Let me see who else I can pull over for a few interviews. I'm pulling over Siggy Sauer here from the Dallas Sumo Club. Hello. So it used to be that you were just kind of like behind the scenes and
Right.
helping out, but I think I've actually seen you in the ring lately.
I did do it.
So you are officially a sumo wrestler now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, tell me what it's like.
So like, I don't know, we watch sumo so much that we're like, oh, like you're analyzing it and you can call all this stuff. As soon as I got off the TACHIAI, I was like, now what? Now what do I do? I was just kind of like, okay, I got her. Now what? but I got to fight Eddie, so from Dark Circle. So it was nice to fight somebody my size. I used to fight Corey when he was just getting started and I had a chance, but now he's like a little too good. I don't think I want to even try.
You don't want to try?
No, I should though. I will. Starting to make more practices, and maybe I'll get in there soon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So what does it give you, like as you do sumo?
I don't know. It gives me a whole nother appreciation for something I already really loved. It's really hard. It's really scary.
And it's funny because when you watch it, it doesn't seem like it would be that hard.
Right, yeah.
You know, it just seems like, oh, you're just pushing somebody out or down.
Yeah,
But there's so much that goes on behind the scenes.
It's insane, yeah.
Yeah, not only strength and balance, but being able to react quickly.
Right.
And I'm sure a whole lot more because I have actually never stepped into the ring.
It's scary.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that
Your
a
heart
big part of it?
Pumping. For me at least, like, just even like the intense eye contact, like right before you get off the ground, I'm like, well, it's a lot.
That's a good point. Yeah, because I watch some of these guys right before they begin, and I'm like, oh,
They're, like,
I don't.
staring each other down.
Yeah.
Playing mind games already.
And Kanishki used to say that's exactly when a match is won or lost.
Yeah.
Is right in that
You
moment.
can feel it. It's intense.
So congratulations, because I know you're a big part of putting this whole Cowboy Cup on.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Tell me a little bit about the planning process and how it all came together.
So it was kind of just like throwing the kitchen sink at it, and then once we got here, we're like, okay, now we know kind of what's going on. We set up yesterday, and it was just preparing for the worst and just trying to have every situation covered, and
which is impossible.
Yeah, and I'm sure Corey already told you, but Justin said throwing a tournament will make you hate it and never want to do it again. It's pretty.
Is that accurate?
It's a lot, yeah. But we're definitely we want to make this like an annual thing.
Yeah.
Corey's been working his ass off, and I'm
Yes.
really proud of like everything that he did and everybody coming out, and thank you guys so much for putting your time in and sitting out in the sun to
Our pleasure.
come commentate for us.
It's
awesome seeing like you and Bruce and Jake. It's really cool.
I mean, all of us are here because we love this sport. And same with you. You love it too.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, we're all here because we love cheering for it.
Oh, thank you.
If you are in Dallas Sumo Club, please come to the broadcast booth immediately. But seriously, I really need you up here. Get up here.
Well,
You're fine.
You guys, this is a huge success.
Thank you so
I mean,
much.
truly, looking at not only just the big tents that you must have rented to get here and all of the permits that had to be taken out, the sound people that have been mixing the sound all day, the videographers that are here,
Yeah.
setting up a live stream, setting up the mats, getting the doyo, getting all the fans that are surrounding us, enough water to keep everybody cool. I mean, the list just goes on and on.
Yeah.
Putting on an event of this size is such a huge undertaking.
It's been a lot.
Yeah. So thank you from the bottom of my sumo ever-loving heart for doing it, because it's just so exciting to have it in our backyard.
Right, yeah.
You know?
It's nice to have the home team as Dallas Sumo Club.
Yeah, and you guys are really becoming, I mean, you're stepping up to that highest level in the U.S. You know? Yeah. I mean, there aren't many big players in sumo. There aren't many leading clubs in sumo, but there's a whole lot of growth that has taken place in Texas because of Justin's work and now y'all's work.
Oh, thank you so
as
much.
well.
Yeah.
So well done.
Thank you.
Yeah. I hope you're taking time to like really take care of yourself and enjoy the day.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's been a whirlwind of a day.
Yeah. And will it, let's see, this is supposed to end at about 4 o'clock today.
Yes.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But then what takes place after that?
I think everyone's, we got like special prizes, like the pros, the outstanding performance, technique, and fighting spirit.
Oh, that's great.
And they're really cute. Sumo MAINICHI and Big Sumo Fan donated some stuff, and Corey and I went to Daiso and got some stuff, and it's really cute, and I can't wait to give it out.
Awesome.
It's awesome. I found some little spoiler alert Macron like plushies.
No.
Yes. So everyone gets
Oh
some
my God. That is awesome. Okay, if you don't watch Pro Sumo, there's a big, huge macaron that is given to the winner. So that is just the best thing I've ever heard.
It's really cute. It was perfect. There was 3 left, all different colors. I was like, this is a sign. We have to get it.
Yes, you have to get it. So you heard it here. We are going to have the macaron.
Yes.
Well, thank you. And
thank
thanks
you
for
so
sitting
much.
in on the booth. If you want to give a shout out to anybody, go for it.
Shout out to Corey for doing all this, and shout out to all the Dallas boys that came out and still helping out, and all of Texas, Justin, Tom, and everybody else that flew out here or drove. Kyle drove 12 hours to be here.
Jeez.
It's insane. But yeah, thank you.
Thank you. And thank you, everybody. I think I'm going to step away for a little bit to take a tiny break and grab some more water myself. We'll be back shortly with the Open division. The break earlier today, the plan was to have the Women's Open division first, if there's enough competitors, followed by the Men's Open competition.
All right, everyone, last thing before the open weight, we are going to present medals for the weight classes. We're going to take a minute or two, but as we get in order, if you
I'm not as
got
good
a
looking
medal,
as she
please
is.
stick around.
None
we will
of
be
us are
calling
as
out all
good-looking as she
divisions.
is.
Men's lightweight, men's light heavyweight.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Men's heavyweight, and women's open
We're
weight.
having fun.
Yeah, we are
After
having
we're
a good
done with the
time.
medal ceremony, we will be moving on to the men's open weight tournament.
My cool weather neck wrap heated up like hours ago, so I have no more oomph than that.
Yeah.
So it's just hot now.
Do you want? I have like ice cold bottles of water back there. You want one?
I stood. Well, yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you guys hear that?
What?
We're gonna do
Medals.
Okay. Okay.
crushed by the heat.
Just like everything. All right, I'm gonna make a quick bathroom break.
Go. The temperature has plunged to a frigid 105.6 degrees. What do you need? Go. That's a long one. Hold on. Let's make sure we're not tangled up here. There you go. Rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, stand by. We're about to have awards presented by the leader of Dallas Sumo Club. Oh, maybe not. Presented by the leader of Mighty Sumo, or Mighty Eagle Sumo in San Antonio. I really have. Really, my compliments to all the athletes here. Conditions are brutal, and they're here giving it their all. We've seen some really outstanding effort from multiple clubs from across the country. And whoever thought of having a sumo tournament in one of the hottest days in June on record, well, you're a bastard. So one thing I guess I'll talk about while we've got time is the tremendous uptick in interest in sumo across the United States. And it's not just sumo fans, it's not just people who like to watch sumo competition from Japan. But as you heard some of our earlier guests talk about, this level of participation that you see on the main camera was unthinkable a few years ago. There's so many people now who are trying sumo. They're finding the sport is very easy to get into, but requires a lot of concentration, a lot of focus, a lot of skill. And frankly, individual combat sports where you excel not through whether you have money to spend on fancy equipment, but rather effort, courage, heart to train. You know, it can be very addictive. You don't have to be rich, you don't have to be famous, you don't have to be big, you don't have to be tall to do good sumo. So if any of you out there are thinking, hey, maybe I ought to give it a try, find a local sumo club and give it a try. You might just find that you enjoy it. Good job keeping things running, sir. So far, we've survived. No, it's plummeted from almost 107 to 105.8. Right? I don't know how the guys in armor were doing it. So for those of you who aren't here at FitCon, there is a group that's about 100 yards to the north of us that had built, what, for lack of a better term, a big wooden stockade. And there was a cadre of people, men and women, who were donning actual steel armor with steel weapons and beating the tar out of each other. If you think sumo is a extreme sport, these people really, really put it on. And so you've got big hairy people in steel plate with, of course, the thick cotton garments underneath to keep the plate from chafing on them. And they're walking around in this heat. All right, it's time for us to hand out prizes before we start the open categories and let people beat the tar out of each other. So I'm going to hand it over to Jake from Grand Sumo Breakdown. If you haven't checked out Grand Sumo Breakdown, it's the unofficial podcast for official sumo fans. It is always entertaining. It is always delightful. It is a great place to celebrate sumo fandom, and if you're new to the sport, to learn a few things about the sport. Jake and the rest of the team at Grand Sumo Breakdown put in a huge amount of effort to produce these shows, and they produced several of them both during the tournaments and in between the tournaments. So in the moment here, once Jake sorts it out, by the way, Jake did a lot of organizing on setting up the brackets, setting up the profiles of the rikishi. So if you've noticed me looking at this iPad, I'm looking at this document that Jake put together that says who these people are, where they're from. So hats off to him. Everyone at GSB, Grand Sumo Breakdown, who supported him, and a lot of his effort is on display here. He's done a lot to make this all work. Stick your head in the cooler. All right, it's awards time.
Testing. All right, there we go. Thank you. All right, we are going to present the medals for all the weight classes we have done so far. Starting with men's lightweight. Our men's lightweight bronze medalist from Dark Circle Sumo, Chad New. Silver medalist, also Dark Circle Sumo, Justin Kizzard.
Yay. Good job, Justin.
And your men's lightweight gold medalist, Justin Jones out of Honu Sumo.
JJ. From San Diego, I might add.
All right, everybody smile for the camera. Men's lightweight. All right, thanks, guys. There we go, that's more like it. I would tell Chad to smile, but he is smiling. Take the next two there. Next up, we're doing men's light heavyweight. Our bronze medalist in men's light heavy, Brandon Alexander.
Yeah. Good job, Sumo Viking.
Our silver medalist is Motaz. Yeah, that's right. And your undefeated hometown gold medalist, Jared Tadlock.
Jared.
All right, way to go, guys.
Light heavyweight
Your
division
heavyweight
winners.
champions. Okay, next we are moving to the women's open weight. Your women's open weight bronze medalist is Esty Webster out of Dark Circle. Silver, we have Nicole Burgess out of Mighty Eagle Sumo. And your women's open gold medalist, Christina Griffin Jones out of Honu Sumo. All right, let's hear it for the ladies.
Nicely done.
Okay, and next up, men's heavyweight. All right, your men's heavyweight bronze medalist is Robert Westbrook.
Mr. Westbrook fought very well today.
Silver is Kyle Ferreter.
Kyle showed a lot of heart.
And your heavyweight champion, Kamal Basira.
Kamal Basira, he's going places.
Way to go, gentlemen. Let's hear it for your men's heavyweights.
Congratulations to Kamal.
Yeah, get in there. Just hold it, hold it. All right, everybody, we are going to get the open weight bracket handled for the men's open weight, and that will be our last weight division. Again, this is your last call. If you have not checked in with me to be on the open weight bracket, please do so immediately. Thank you.
This is going to be the Barnyard Brawl. It's men's open, so everybody fights everybody all the time. I can't believe that bar you're eating isn't a horrid, sticky, puddled mess.
I know. I actually had it in my cooler, so it's only halfway melted. But I've taken everything else out of the cooler and drank it. This is the only thing left.
That's like call out the emergency crew after
Yes.
this. You're done for.
That's what it is.
There's nothing left. 106.3 as we're getting ready to start the men's open. It's gonna be sweaty. It's gonna be tough. It's going to be brutal if you are down for some high intensity sumo. Here it comes.
You guys, I'm exhausted and I'm sitting. I'm sitting ringside in the shade with fans on me, and I'm exhausted from sweating so much. I can only imagine how these guys feel. These guys
yeah,
and gals.
the stamina's got to be huge, just huge. So who do you like for the men's open? Because it's all weight classes. I got to tell you right now, I'm not sure who's going to beat Kamal.
That's a really good point because he definitely seems unbeatable.
Well,
he's got the speed, he's got the size.
He's got the balance, is what it is. So I don't.
Although Jared should give him.
Do you think Jared's going to compete in the Open?
If he does, I'm not sure.
Actually, no. Kamal said he wasn't going to compete. He's going to let other people have medals.
You know, you're right. You're right.
So I flubbed that one.
That's okay. I called Tom Zabel Eric Sykes. So that was a pretty good flub.
He can do better than that. All right, so now we know Kamal is not going to be part of the Open. Who do you like?
Robert Westbrook.
I gotta wonder how much Jared has in the tank right now.
I know.
Right, because
how much any of them have. I mean, this really is. It's a test of stamina and ability to withstand heat, and
it's
that's really
brutal.
that's what this is going to come down to. I mean, you can hydrate, you can eat, and kind of get yourself up for a match or two, but the open weight division, you're going to have to do multiple matches over and over again. So it really is going to become a test of that, of stamina.
So I'm going to be very interested to see.
What about you?
I kind of wish Khalil hadn't hurt his ankle.
I know.
Because I would really love to see him pick up the Open title, but he's too hurt to fight now.
I talked to him in the break, and he said it was the same ankle that he injured in Las Vegas. And he said the problem was he didn't let it heal fully after Vegas.
Yeah.
So he's going to have to take a longer period of time off. And get
so I think, I'll be honest, I like JJ from San Diego in the Open. I think he's going to be trouble for some people because he's compact. His hips are very low compared to other people. He's got outstanding technique. And overall, he's out here having fun. How many times do we see in professional sumo that if, the person's just having a good time? Yes.
And they win.
They do because it's all about that. So, let's do this. Let's have fun. But I'm really looking forward to what's about to happen. Oh, is this the Cowboy Cup itself?
Oh, that is awesome. Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Cowboy Cup. Right? Now, maybe one day we can get a scaled up version of this after we open the Texas Embassy in Tokyo. And the ambassador from Texas can step onto the Kokugikan Doyo and hand it over to whoever takes the Yusho.
It would have to be substantially larger, though.
Yes.
It would have to be about 10 times this size.
Yes.
But I do love I don't know if you can see it on the camera, but it actually has a cowboy and a cowboy hat on a bronking pony.
So the thing is that these trophies are nice, but they also come with a prize.
Yes.
So the eventual Cowboy Cup that's awarded once Texas opens its embassy in Tokyo.
Yes.
Does it come with what, a lifetime supply of barbecue?
I think it would have to come with some sort of beef. A side of beef?
Well, no, there's already a beef thing, right?
There is somebody who already provides a lot of beef. Kobe beef, I think.
Yeah, it is. And Kako has like an entire warehouse somewhere full of cows.
Yeah, probably. So, okay, we're going to have I think it should come with handmade, sized cowboy boots.
And a hat.
That is a must.
Yes.
And then maybe some Texas barbecue, Texas chili, some seasonings, maybe a year's worth of Texas seasonings to go with your barbecue.
Yes.
And what else?
So what else is, it comes with an absolute mandatory requirement of a U.S. Jongyo complete with a stop in Texas.
Ooh, yes.
Right, so so a Jongyo in the United States.
Oh my God, that would be
with a stop
the
in
best.
Texas.
That would be the best.
Right, they can do Hawaii because we all know that Hawaii is a great place to go if you live in Japan. It's a great
Yes.
vacation spot. But then come to the West Coast, come to Texas,
Come to Middle America,
and
Dallas
go,
and Austin,
and go to New York.
and New York,
And maybe Washington,
yeah,
D.C.
That would
Right,
be amazing.
because there was a doyo iri that was supposed to be at the White House
Really?
when Roosevelt was president. That's right.
Wow.
And I think that regardless of who holds the White House when this happens,
Yeah.
needs to be a doyo iri to drive out whatever stinking evil spirits are in that place,
Yes.
because there's something very, very wrong right now,
I'm
and has
liking
been
this.
for a decade.
Yes,
Everybody calm down, please.
I like where we're going with this.
So, I would definitely like to see Yokozuna Terano Fuji, maybe whoever the next Yokozuna is going to be. Definitely not Shodai. Shodai. Maybe Matake Yumi.
Maybe.
I would love to be able to say Taka Keisho, but I think he's too hurt now to do much.
Yeah, me too.
I
It might
think-
be somebody new. I know a lot of people think Hoshoryu.
All right, everybody, we're going to get
Or
going on the
Wakataka
men's
Kage.
open weight
Wakataka Kage
tournament.
would be
See, I did
great.
better than Raja did, firing off the Wakataka Kage.
Just as a
Wakataka
final
Kage.
check to
Such
make
a
sure
great
that
I've been
everyone
working
is
on my
the bracket.
broadcast
I'm gonna
announcer's
read off
voice.
the roster
So if
real
any of you
quick.
guys at NHK
If you
need
do
to
not
color
hear your
commentary,
name,
let me
find
know.
me
I'll be on the next
ASAP.
plane.
We will get you added.
Leslie and I were talking.
All
we
right,
think
so the roster for the men's open weight, we have 17 wrestlers. Alex Ortiz, Angel De La Torre, Brandon McLeod, Bubba Garza, Caleb Backus, Chad New, Corey Morrison, Drew Bramlett, Jacob DeCastro, Justin Jones, Khalil Collins, Kyle Ferreter, Matt Jim, Mutaz Alcote, Monty Cowbeck, Rick Garza, and Steven Preto. If you did not hear your name and you want to be in the open weight tournament, last call going on here, and then we're going to get started right away.
we were saying that maybe we should come up with these grand costumes and become characters like Demon Kaka.
You could do it.
Yeah, and then go over there and become commentators, and they would
That's
never
it.
let us up on the dojo to actually cut someone's hair. but
That's too much work.
too much work?
Yeah, let's just stay in Texas and record podcasts.
Okay, that sounds good. But I like dreaming big.
Well, do dream big.
Yeah, what would your big costume be?
My costume?
Yes.
You've seen my avatar on Twitter, right?
Yes, which is brilliant.
The
And I
Lord
think you should-
Bermondsey avatar
Yeah.
with the giant weird hat with the
And
fish hanging off
mustache.
it. Yes, that would be my costume.
I think it's very
Right?
Yes, it's
Because-
very like foghorn leghorn.
Well, beyond that, it's, Japanese people see Westerners and we have impossibly large noses and like too much hair.
Really?
Right? And giant ears. Yes. Well, look, if you spend enough time in Japan, you sort of get used to the aesthetic and you see a Western, you go, damn, our noses are huge.
We do have big noses.
We
And
do
are
have big noses.
people.
And we are hairy and we're loud too. Oh, I see what you mean now. Right?
So you're saying we don't need any help? We're already caricatures of ourselves anyway.
To the Japanese people at times, yes. But you know what? They don't mind.
Maybe they love us for that reason.
The average Japanese person is so friendly to the random American they meet.
Yeah.
Japan is such a kind, wonderful, welcoming country.
Yeah.
It is truly an incredible place. It really is.
I
love
looking
Japan.
forward
I'll
to
go
it.
back anytime for any reason or no reason at all.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we're going to get men's
Here we go.
open weight going.
Here it comes.
Our very first match is going to be Steven Preto on the east side, Jacob DeCastro on the west side. On deck, we have Mutaz on the east side and Khalil on the west side.
No way.
Is he really still in, Khalil?
There is no way Khalil should.
He is.
Well, the paramedics are just over there, so
Wow.
let's hope that
Yeah.
they're ready.
Look, he needs help to stand up. But there he is, up on his feet again.
Everyone's saying, Khalil, are you sure? I am sure.
All right, do we have our judges in place?
Here it comes.
Wow. Okay, we got people wetting down their t-shirts and putting them on their heads. Everybody's doing everything they can to stay cool. Siggy Sauer over here looks like she's about to take a nap.
Besides,
'cause
it's
hot.
it's siesta time.
It really is.
I could go for I could go for a nice shot of fine single malt whiskey and a lie down.
I could just go for a dip in the pool right now.
Oh, well, there's a
The
kind
Trinity
of
is
nasty,
right over there.
kind of nasty river just over the
Yeah,
bank.
I'm not sure I'd swim in that river in the middle of downtown Fort Worth.
Yes, I would agree.
Yeah.
Probably not
There
the
we
best
go. We got our
idea.
No,
judges in
probably
place.
not the
We got
best
our
place to do
wrestlers
it.
in place. Let's go ahead with
But I did
open weight
see-
Stephen Preto versus Jacob DeCastro.
I did see some kayakers
Again,
out
on
there
deck we
earlier.
have Muataz on the east and Khalil on the west.
So for the 53 of you that are watching on our live feed right now, thank you for joining us on this first ever Cowboy Cup, where we've had over 30 competitors compete for this trophy.
Here we go, TACHIAI
Here we
inbound,
go.
Jacob DeCastro from Houston, Texas, from Shogeki Sumo. He's in. He's got a leg pick. Ashitori, here we come, just take a walk. Oh, he can't control it. He's still going after that leg pick. Can he get him? Almost
Still in.
enough.
There it is.
And it's Crush Out
Crush Out.
win after a brilliant leg pick.
Winner, Jacob DeCastro.
That was some fine technique from Jacob.
All right, next match we have Muataz on the east side, Khalil on the west side. On deck we will have
So,
Chad on the east
Wataz,
and Corey
tough
on the west.
competitor. Khalil, man, what are you doing, sir?
He's showing some of that sumo spirit.
He is.
That
He's
never
freaking
give
tough.
up.
I kind of wonder what would have happened to this guy if he would have joined a Japanese Heya.
Yeah.
Probably would have turned into a monster
Probably.
because he's got the soul for it.
Yeah, he does.
Here we go, TACHIAI. Khalil light on the initial attack. He's got a hold.
There
He
it
crushes him
is.
out.
Even with a bum ankle, he won that one.
And they have to help him up. That's how wrecked Khalil is right now.
Ugh.
Mono
All right, we're going
E
to
is
discuss the
called.
decision briefly here.
Oh.
Mono
we're gonna
E is
look at the
called.
tape.
They're going to take a look at the replay to see who touched down first.
Oh my goodness, I've sweated off all my sunscreen.
I think Khalil might have taken it, but Waza had a good rescue move right there at the end. Khalil takes
There
it.
we go. So it does go to Khalil.
All right, Khalil is your winner.
Nice effort from
Next
Khalil.
matchup is going to be Chad New
But
on
damn,
the
I
east
wish he
side,
would
Corey
just-
Morrison on the west.
I know.
On deck, we have Matt Jim on the east and Brandon McLeod on the west.
Oh dear.
Wow.
This is one of the great things about the open division is you get all the best from all across, all the competitors that are coming at it. So Corey Morrison, of course, the man behind the Cowboy Cup Sumo Tournament, he's got a chance to do a little bit better than he did this morning. Here he comes. A little late on the TACHIAI, but he's got a left-hand inside grip. He's deep. He can't hold on with the left, and he's down.
Oops. Can't run backwards and win sumo. So we're
Winner, Chad
four
New.
matches in. We've got 17
Next
competitors
match,
today.
Matt Jim on the east side and Brandon McLeod on the west.
In
on
our-
deck, we have Drew Bramlett on the east side and Monty Cowlebeck on the west side.
On our open division, we've got 17 guys hanging in tough, competing in this division. So I'm guessing that we don't have a women's open.
They've decided not to do a women's open
Okay,
just
so
because
there weren't
everyone was
enough.
pretty
Okay.
thrashed.
Yeah, I completely understand. Wow, this should be quite the matchup.
My money's on Sumo Punks.
Yeah, mine too. Oh, the knee brace comes off. Matt's serious. Let's see if speed can take on size and strength.
TACHIAI is coming up. Here we go. He's got a Hazuoshi. That's tough to defend. Raising him up. And a throw.
Wow.
What a nice beltless arm throw there to take the match.
That was beautiful.
Winner, Brandon McLeod.
Excellent technique.
Well done,
Next
Brandon
up,
McLeod.
Drew Bramlett on the east side, Monty Kalbeck on the west side.
So,
on deck, we have Alex Ortiz on the east
so
side.
I'd like to draw
and
your attention to
Kyle
Monty,
Ferreter on the west.
who earlier today was competing not in sumo, but in the armored battle competition. He just came over here and he decided he wanted to suit up. This guy has guts. I'm damn impressed with him.
Me too.
So he decided running around in 100-degree heat in a full suit of steel was not enough punishment, and here he is, ready to square off.
So he's doing this for the first time.
Yeah.
And
oh my goodness!
Oh. Okay, maybe he's got some grappling background.
That's a surprising finish.
Wow.
And Monty Kalbeck is your winner.
Judo. Okay.
There might be a little judo in his background.
Next up, Alex Ortiz on the east side, Kyle Ferreter on the west.
But he gets points for the best underwear on the day.
On deck, Bubba Garza on the east and Justin Jones on the west.
He could have had some of those nice Duluth trading ones instead of.
And you don't like the red tidy whities?
The bun huggers.
I like them.
Well,
they're not my preferred style, but I like them now.
But you're a lady.
Okay, yes, I am a lady. I'm a lady who likes the man buns. One of the best parts about sumo, actually.
Oh, good Lord. What are you talking about, woman?
I know, I'm sorry.
All
I
right,
am
here comes the
serious.
TACHIAI. Back to sumo.
Here we go.
You
Kyle is back.
Stare at whatever buns you want. Kyle's got power. He's got a deep left-hand grip. And
ooh, that was
arm throw again.
Pretty shitatana.
Winner, Kyle Ferreter. Okay, our next matchup is Bubba Garza on the east versus Justin Jones on the west.
Here's
on
JJ's
deck,
chance.
Bubba Garza on the east side, Caleb Backus on the west.
Bubba.
So Bubba Garza against JJ. JJ took the gold medal in the light heavy.
Yep.
From San Diego. This guy is fierce.
I'm trying to find some info on Bubba.
TACHIAI. Their way. JJ gets in, but he can't quite get a hold. He's got a right hand inside grip. He's deep now. He's driving forward.
That's why he won the gold.
Justin
and he takes
Jones
the match.
Is your winner. Next up, we have Rick Garza on the east side and Caleb Backus on the west.
Okay, Bubba's pretty new to sumo.
On deck, we will have Matt Jim on the east side and Corey Morrison on the west.
I think Caleb underperformed a little bit in the men's heavy. He's got a lot of mass, and he wears it very low. He's got a long torso. He's got short legs. It's a great body for sumo.
Yep.
So I think that if he can keep himself balanced and doesn't square his feet, TACHIAI, he's under the armpits and he's lifting.
That was
is
beautiful.
perfect.
Winner,
Absolutely
Caleb Backus.
Perfect.
And
Yorikiri.
and Caleb is one of the people
Next
behind.
up, we have Matt Jim on the east side, Corey Morrison
Mighty
on the
Eagle.
west. On deck, Alex Ortiz on the east side, Drew Bramlett on the west.
Sumo and Sake podcast. So Caleb,
I can drink to that.
Yes, Caleb and Justin Kazart together do that podcast.
Really?
So not only is he in the ring, but he's another podcaster about sumo as well. Yeah, he's got the biggest heart of anyone in sumo. He's incredibly supportive of all of his team members.
So Corey facing off against a Heya mate here.
Yep.
They practice together, so there should be a bit of familiarity here. Remember, these guys are sweaty. It's still almost 107 degrees in the shade with a lot of sweat. We've seen it tough to get a hold. Yeah, Corey's in trouble, and
Corey,
he's out.
He just got overwhelmed.
Winner, Matt Jim.
Well done.
Next match, we have Alex Ortiz on the
Gym.
east side, Drew Bramlett on the west. On deck, Angel De La Torre on the east side, Jacob DeCastro on the west.
Drew wants everyone to know that he has lost almost 40 pounds since starting sumo.
Where did he put it? It's like
really great
Gagamaru.
question.
Have you seen Gagamaru?
Yeah, the weight's just dropping off.
Where's the rest of him? There's
Yeah.
a second larger Gagamaru
Yeah,
somewhere.
he's half the size he was.
No, but the other Gagamaru, what's he up to while the smaller one's distracting us? Tachiai. Oh, he's pinned. He's got him moving.
Keep going.
He's stepping
Yep.
back and he's out. Yorikiri.
Winner, Alex Ortiz. Next match, we have Angel De La Torre on the east side, Jacob DeCastro on the west. On deck, Steven Preto on the east side, Rick Garza on the west.
I really liked DeCastro's sumo in the first match. Some very nice technique.
Yeah, he's new to me. I haven't watched him very much, so I'm excited to see where he's going to go.
Of course,
and he was
Angel's
a marathon runner in college.
Angel's got a huge size advantage on him.
Yeah.
So we might get some fun, fascinating big man, little man sumo here. Comes the Tachiai. And they're off.
Ooh, that was
an immediate
fast.
fall.
That
He was
slip.
trying for a frontal belt grip.
Angel De La
Lost
Torre
his
is your
balance
winner.
and down he came.
Next up, we have Steven Preto on the east side, Rick Garza on the west. On deck, Justin Jones on the east side, Caleb Backus on the west.
Steven Preto has a background in soccer. He's kind of new to sumo, 1 year in sumo, but he's a local boy.
Had his arms up early in the Tachiai. He caught a nasty Nodoa.
Wow.
Tossed out of the ring.
All right,
we got-
Justin Jones on the east versus Caleb Backus on the west. On deck, Monty
Caleb.
Cowlback on the east side, Kyle Ferreter on the west side.
It's Caleb and JJ. This should be a big match. JJ, of course, a lot of drive, a lot of power. Caleb's got the mass. He wears it low, and he's heavy. If he can keep his feet heavy, he's going to be tough to move. JJ's got a grip, and he's pulling. Could be trouble. Caleb's got his feet square, and that is a problem. He's got
He is hard
JJ
to
at an
move.
angle. JJ still struggling for grip. Can't quite do anything with his left hand. Keep searching. Caleb's going Maki Kai. JJ's tying up that right hand. Can't let Caleb get a grip. But JJ's starting to suffer from the fact that Caleb is twice his mass. Now JJ loses that left hand grip, and Caleb's just whittling him away. Pushing, pushing, and JJ's out. That is an excellent match.
Yeah.
Winner, Caleb Backus.
Caleb's got to feel great about that one.
That was quite the match, Caleb.
Our next match will be Monty Cowlback on the east side versus Kyle
Boy, he had to work
Ferreter
hard
on the
for that
west
win.
side. On deck,
Sir.
Chad New on the east versus Brandon McLeod on the west.
Sir Monty. For he was in
He
full
is a
armor
Sir
not long
Monty.
ago.
That's all I
Sir,
can picture.
Sir Monty.
Imagine that man with a sword and full armor. And they were also wearing helmets over there.
Yes, and full padding underneath their armor.
Yes.
Gambelsons and all the rest of that stuff.
I will say, walking by that tent, it's very ripe over there.
Tachiai. Sir Monte in trouble early, but oh, down he goes. I
I think Sir Monty lost.
Sir Monty hit the doyo first.
Winner, Kyle Ferreter.
But it's double elimination today, so we'll see Sir Monty again. Don't you worry, ladies.
All right, right, Chad New on the east versus Brandon McLeod on the west.
Chad versus...
On deck, we have Angel De La Torre on the east versus Khalil Collins on the west.
So it's Chad versus Brandon. Chad, of course, with a strong judo background shown through today. A lot of good grips, a lot of great stability. He gets in. He's in trouble early, but look at that body positioning, and he crushes down his opponent.
That was gorgeous.
He pulled that win out from nowhere.
Chad says he's not a fun person,
All
but
right.
he's very interested
Chad
in
is your
jiu-jitsu.
winner. Next
So
match,
that
we
was
have
a
Angel
serious
on
win.
the east side versus Khalil on the west side.
And here's Khalil
On deck,
back again.
we have Rick Garza on the east versus Bubba Garza on the west.
The Garzas.
You know, I don't want to see someone carried out on a stretcher. Khalil, be safe, man.
We're just hoping Khalil's
Just
going to be able to
please,
keep moving.
Please, Khalil, be safe, man.
I'm hoping all of these guys leave today
yeah,
and they
but
just
Khalil's
need
already freaking hurt.
They're just going to need a gallon of water to rehydrate
Nuts.
after today.
Guy's nuts. But he's awesome, too, at the same time. Never changed, big guy.
Two injured guys going at it.
Khalil's trying to hold position with that left foot. He can't put power to ground on the right, but look at that pressure. Look at the pressure. Khalil's hips are lower. He's just got to drive. He's got to drive. He's got him if he can just power through. Last inch is the hardest. My goodness, what an effort.
You got
Yes.
him. Wow. Khalil might be down for the count.
I'd like to give him a prize just for that match.
Wow.
That was intense. And hopefully you can get back up again.
Okay,
That
he's
was
back on
that
his
was
feet.
huge sumo.
I think he came here for that
Winner,
match.
Khalil
to
Collins.
Take that match.
I think
and he did it.
I think if you're watching
All
the
right,
live
our
stream,
next matchup is Rick Garza on the east versus Bubba Garza on the west.
tell Khalil.
On deck, we have Motaz Elcote on the east side and Jacob DeCastro on the west side.
Tell Khalil that he's what. Tell Khalil what you think of him, because that was amazing. Khalil leaves nothing behind. Every time I've seen him compete, whether it's in practice or in a tournament, he is completely winded, completely exhausted after each match. TACHIAI, a bit of slap, bit of neck hold. Back, back, back. Nice reversal.
All right, Bubba wins the Battle of the Brothers.
Bubba with an excellent reversal there. He grabbed victory.
All right, next match, we have Motaz on the east side, Jacob DeCastro on the west. And on deck, Matt Jim on the east side and Justin Jones on the west.
I think it's about time for Wataz to show some stuff, but DeCastro has really shown some good sumo. He lost the last match, but I think this is where he gets a chance to recover. Waz got a deep right hand, and he's got DeCastro out.
Motaz is your winner.
We're trying to stay
All
hydrated
right, next
here.
matchup, we have Matt Jim on the east side, Justin Jones on the west. On deck, we have Alex Ortiz on the east versus Angel on the west.
Both of these guys lost their last match, so whoever loses this one is out.
Oh,
And I like them both.
I know.
It's terrible.
I know.
There's no way for them both to win.
You want everybody to win. That's the trouble.
I don't know. JJ may struggle a little bit with Matt's mass. Ooh, double pump. He's inside. He's under the armpits.
Pushing
he
up.
is lifting hard. But he cannot move Matt Jim. Matt Jim now advancing a piece at a time. He rolls into a throw. JJ. Nice.
That was a nice move.
Winner, Justin Jones. Next up, Alex Ortiz on the east side, Angel De La Torre on the west. On deck, Bubba Garza on the east and Brandon McLeod on the west.
Ortiz and De La Torre. Yes, I'm a jerk. I want to see these guys continue to pull up wins so this keeps going. But with the size of these guys' beards, could it be a beard battle, just their facial hair taking on each other? That would be fun to watch.
Beard battle.
Here we go, TACHIAI coming up. A little early from De La Torre. He's got Ortiz back and out.
Angel De La Torre is your winner. Next match, Bubba Garza on the east, Brandon McLeod on the west.
McLeod.
On deck, Khalil Collins on the east, Chad New on the west.
McLeod has been really tough in this Open.
He has. Surprisingly.
He's looking better now than he did when it was 10 degrees colder.
I know. So he really loves to do the sumo in 107-degree heat.
TACHIAI coming up. McLeod comes in. He gets a left hand inside grip, but he's got trouble. He can't complete the throw, can't complete the rotation. He gets him down. Looked like it might have hurt just a little bit. I think that's 3 in a row for Brandon McLeod.
Wow, he's doing really well.
For a first-year guy in sumo, that is impressive.
All right,
Well,
next
and he's
match
an
up,
older
Khalil
gentleman.
Collins on the east versus Chad New on the west.
So
on deck, we have Motaz on the east and Monty Cowback on the west.
I kind of hate to see this match because Khalil's so hurt and Chad is really, really sharp.
Yeah. But there is a big size difference. Although these guys do train together quite a bit.
I think Chad's going to put him in a basket. Chad's deep left hand inside. Khalil's really struggling to maintain pressure. Chad's burying his head into Khalil's chest, trying to rotate to get to the side, trying to put into a throw, but Khalil is masterfully squaring his shoulders against his opponent. No rotation possible. He's driving forward. Chad, this is going to be an endurance test for you. He's walking him back. Chad cannot quite keep up the pressure, and he can't rotate. Khalil puts him out.
All right, Khalil is your winner.
And
down he goes again.
He's exhausted. Now it's his hip.
Next, we have Motaz on the east side, Monty on the west side.
Sir Monty's back.
Sir
on
Monty
deck,
returns.
we have Kyle Ferreter on the east and Caleb Backus on the west.
I'm hoping Sir Monty wins just so we could see more of him.
For his red pantaloons are most decorative, are they not?
Why, yes. And this is also a battle of the beards. I
this
love
is-
that.
It's highly fashionable, you say.
Yes. He might meet a good match here, though.
TACHIAI in. Sir Monty quickly looks to get a
Oops,
headlock.
And Sir Monty is down.
Sir
for the
Monty is
count.
down and eliminated.
Okay, next match, we
No
have Kyle
swordplay
Ferreter
needed.
on the east, Caleb Backus on the west. On deck, Brandon McLeod on the east, Angel De La Torre on the west.
I think Caleb's going to have his hands full on this one. He's got a man who's
I think so, too.
taller, about the same mass. Caleb's advantage, of course, lower center of gravity. He's got to tie him up. He's got to drive.
Well, every tournament I watch Caleb in, he gets better. Really much better at the basics. So he's improving rapidly.
TACHIAI. Caleb's in trouble early,
Ooh, and he's out.
and he's out.
Kyle is your winner. Okay, next matchup, we have Brandon McLeod on the east side, Angel De La Torre on the west.
Can McLeod make it 4 in a row?
On deck, we have Justin Jones on the east and Motaz Elcote on the west.
So I said earlier that Brandon McLeod's older. He's 37, and that is a bit on the older side for sumo.
Yeah, but he likes Wakataka Kage.
He does.
And Hoshoryu.
And
He likes
Hoshoryu.
everyone.
I know. He likes all the little
He
guys.
who do?
Inho.
What's there not to like?
I know.
McLeod's really whipped it on in this open category. Lining up for the TACHIAI.
This should be really good between these two.
Can he get his opening move? Here we go. He's in. He's reaching. He's got right hand inside. He can get to work, except.
Well done.
Angel is your winner.
Lifted him right out.
That's the trouble when you're light.
All right, next match we have Justin Jones on the east and Mutaz Elkot on the west. On deck, we're going to have Angel right back in there again on the east side versus Caleb Backus on the west.
I want to see JJ win this one. Nicely done, sir.
Nicely done, Sir Monty.
Thank you. Hey, we got the camera right there? Yeah. Thank you.
JJ's got his work cut out for him here, but I still like his chances to take it all the way. TACHIAI up next. Here we go. Their way. JJ misses his opening gambit, but he gets a right hand inside. He can't find the Mawashi. He's having to reach over, and he's in a tough position. Unable to really gain purchase.
And Mutaz is your winner.
Mutaz with superior
Next up,
body
we have
position.
Angel
He won that at the
on the east
TACHIAI.
side, Caleb Backus on the west. On deck, Mutaz back in there on the east side versus Chad New on the west.
Mutaz won that one at the TACHIAI. He shut down JJ's opening move. JJ was unable to recover.
Yeah, for sure. Email me.
It's Caleb versus Angel now. You have to know these guys are getting tired.
Yeah.
107-degree heat. Some of them,
Yeah.
this is their 8th match. 8th match of this session, maybe 10th, 11th match of the day.
Yeah.
It's all about stamina. It's all about guts. It's all about determination at this point.
And I don't know how you train to do sumo in 107
Caleb
degrees.
takes the TACHIAI. He's got a left hand inside.
Caleb is hard to
And
move,
Angel
though. Look
is
at that.
now
Oh, and he's
getting him
yes!
high, and he's out.
Well done.
Excellent
Angel
Yorikiri.
Della Torre is your winner.
Excellent
That's how
Yorikiri
you
from
do
Angel
it.
Della Torre
Next
today.
we have Mutaz on the east side and Chad on the west side. On deck, we have Khalil on the east and Kyle on the west. Mutaz, we need you on the east side. Do we need a minute for an injury?
Khalil
So
is
we're
like the
gonna-
Energizer Bunny. Like he needs
So
help
we're
to
gonna-
get off the floor, but he keeps going.
We're going to take this minute to once again thank our lead sponsor for the Cowboy Cup, YOKOZUNA Finance. Check them out on the web at YOKOZUNA.
Mutaz, do you need a minute still? Okay. All right, Chad, take a second here. We're just taking a break for an injury.
You got an injury timeout now? I don't know. What do you think so far?
I'm enjoying it. You know, the Open is always, it's very unexpected. Because, you know, someone might do very well in their division, but to watch them take on much heavier people is
Okay,
a
we're
whole
good to
different
go.
challenge.
Mutaz on the east side versus Chad on the
They've
west.
got a-
On deck, we have Khalil on the east and Kyle on the west.
They've got to perhaps find some new tools to use in their sumo against people of different size.
Corey, if you could come over here when you got a second, please.
We have Waza and Chad. TACHIAI coming up. Oh, big face slap, but Chad gets inside. Waza's got a shallow right-hand grip, and he's going to work.
Yep.
Chad's out.
And Motaz is your winner.
Motaz looking
Okay,
very
next
sharp
matchup,
right
we
now.
have Khalil on the east versus
In
Kyle
spite of that
on
injury
the
over
west.
his left eye, which has got to
On
be
deck
painful.
will be Angel Delatorre on the east side
Khalil's
versus
back.
Motaz Alcote on the west side.
In case you're wondering, yes, Khalil is back.
But just barely.
Man, barely alive. We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
He could stop. Oh.
False start. We can try
Gonna
that
try
one
that again.
No. Okay. My apologies. Kyle is
Okay.
your winner, and moving on to the finals.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
All
that's
right,
just
so the
Khalil
next match is
exhausted
going to
right
be.
there.
Next match is going to be
And it makes
Angel
sense.
on the east side versus Motaz on the west side.
This is going to be a tough one. Motaz has been fighting really well.
Yes, he
Clearly,
has.
that cut above his eye is bothering him. Angel is seeming quite immovable these days, or at least the last couple of matches.
He's hanging in there. He hardly looks tired at all.
No, yeah, Angel doesn't look tired, but
No.
Motaz is clearly suffering in the heat.
Yeah.
And we're just hoping Khalil survives to the end of
To the end of the
Cowboy
day.
Cup.
Are we doing banners right now, or are we going to do a match? It's like 4 guys. Stand? Okay.
I think we may see some throwing action here. Motaz has been trying to get his opponents off balance enough to throw. Will Angel be able to keep his feet, keep his balance steady, keep his center of gravity centered, or keep his balance centered over the arches of his feet? Sumo fundamentals, absolutely critical.
I don't know, but I see they're starting to line up the banners, which means we're getting close to the finishing matches of this open division here. We've hung in all day since noon, 3.5 hours of sumo.
TACHIAI coming up now. Here we go. Oh, they back off. We're going to try it again.
Okay.
This happens sometimes. Both men tired, both
Yep.
men winded, 107-degree heat.
Ugh.
It's Angel versus Motaz.
I mean, for some of these guys, it's got to be their 15th match of the day.
Some stamina. Here we go. TACHIAI. Angel's in early with a right-hand grip. Can he get a hold of the Mawashi? Motaz,
Does he
left
need
hand
it?
outside,
Oh!
lifting, shifting. He's got it.
That was pretty. That was
Outstanding
pretty.
sumo from
Motaz is your
Motaz.
winner.
Wow.
Outstanding sumo from Motaz.
All right, we're going to take a moment, but Motaz, you will be in the next match against Khalil. So it will be Motaz on
Wow.
the east side.
It's time for our
Khalil
Kensho
on the
banners
west.
again. Remember YOKOZUNA Finance, YOKOZUNA.fi, lead
The winner
sponsor
of
of the
this
Cowboy
next
Cup.
match will advance to face Kyle Ferreter in the finals. The loser of the match will be our bronze medalist.
Do you have any info on Mataj? Because I don't
don't.
have any.
Sumo KABOOM,
Woohoo!
BigSumoFan.com for all your sumo merchandise. Sumo MAINICHI, sorry, I keep mispronouncing it. TACHIAI.org, of course, Crazy People Deluxe Grand Sumo Breakdown. And always remember YOKOZUNA Finance, YOKOZUNA.fi. Sumo.
As
MAINICHI.
you can tell, just from the number of competitors here at this Texas tournament and the number of people that are watching in this 107-degree heat, that this is a growing sport. It's definitely growing here in Texas. I think it's growing in the United States. More and more people coming to love sumo, get introduced to sumo, because it really just is a fun sport. You've been watching sumo for how long?
30 years?
30 years.
Yeah, 30 years, probably.
My gosh.
More. Yeah, probably at least 30 years.
Yeah, I'm a babe in comparison to you.
That's right, young whippersnappers.
What keeps you coming back to sumo year after year?
I think what keeps me coming back to sumo year after year is that it is an absolute meritocracy. The best are the ones who advance, and the ones who are less good, they fall away.
Yeah.
And so there are very few things in this world, in this life, that are so clear-cut. And I like to think in my life that everyone can win some aspect of any engagement.
Yeah.
But a part of me, I guess the primitive caveman part of me, just revels in the fact that only one person can come out on top on these things.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so, so the
All right, we're going to
zero-sum
move to our bronze
nature of
medal
sumo
match
and the
here.
fact
We
that
have Motaz on the east side and Khalil on the west side. Again, the winner will advance to face Kyle Ferreter in the finals. The loser will be our bronze medalist.
And so just the fact that you can have...
Motaz, are you still good to continue? Okay.
Especially at this point in sumo.
All right. We'll give you a little bit longer water break there, but that will be our next match. Motaz on the east side.
At this point in sumo, just about anyone can take the cup right now.
Yeah.
And so you got a very flat, competitive space. People who really put their heart into their sumo and are having a good month can surprise everyone.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And get the biggest trophy you've ever seen in your entire life.
And a lot of beef.
Yeah.
And mushrooms.
And sake.
And macaroons.
That's right. And tea.
Yes. So what keeps you engaged? There's got to be a dozen things that compete for your attention. But yet you're all over sumo all the time.
I am, because it like I use this analogy all the time. It's like a set of Russian dolls. I open one thing and I think I understand it, but that leads to a million different more questions about sumo and the entire world of sumo, and it just keeps opening up things that I'm curious about, from language, learning a foreign language, to learning more about Japan, to the nature of the sport itself and what kind of people dedicate themselves to that kind of just really brutal practice from the time they're kids.
Yep.
It just fascinates me again and again and again. I haven't gotten bored of it yet. But I'm not 30 years in, for sure.
You have to start young.
Okay, bronze medal match. We have Motaz on the east side, Khalil on the west.
This is one of those hell matches that you just wish you didn't have to watch.
Yeah.
Because Motaz is fighting really well, but he's got that cut above his eye. We've got Khalil with that ankle that's banged up.
And who looks like he can hardly stand.
It's the scratch and dent bin of arch sumo competitors. These guys are too tough, too dedicated, and too amped up to put it down.
That's right, and they're not going to stop until they lose twice.
So here it comes. Oh, he tries a pull. Khalil's in a tight spot, but he's got his hips low. Yep, exploiting that ankle. And he's down.
That was pretty.
That was a big match.
Yeah. That was a lot of person to throw over.
Yeah, that was huge.
Motaz is your winner, advancing to the finals.
People online on YouTube watching that from the East Coast, you probably felt that.
Yeah, I imagine
It registered. I'm sure the seismometers around here picked that one up.
And I think Khalil is done for the day. The Mawashi is coming off. Before, it took about 3 people to get him up the ground, but now there seems to be about 6 people there.
I hope we're not going to see the paramedics.
I hope not either. I think he's okay. He's
I
moving
hope so.
around. He definitely has a crew of people
and rightly
helping
so.
him. Yeah.
The guy put it all into this match. So I'm going to take a little bit, talk about TACHIAI.
Okay.
So TACHIAI.org, website that I'm privileged to write for. It's a great place to learn about sumo, a great place to follow both the tournaments as well as what's happening in the sumo world in between the tournaments. Now that Degeko, or visiting practice between the stables, has resumed, we're going to get a lot more sumo news, a lot more interest going on.
Great.
I'm hoping, we've heard rumors that Jungyo, the sumo tour, or touring in public, is going to resume later this year.
Yep.
Which is where a lot of the fun stuff happens. It's where the Rikishi are not so in their tournament persona, and you get to see a lot more fun and interesting stuff. So slowly, sumo's getting back to what I would consider normal, and I'm really very excited for it.
And I'm also really excited to see you guys start to cover some of these events in America, too, because normally you guys have been very focused on pro sumo, which we all love, but you wrote about the Cowboy Cup, and will we see more of that in the future?
Well, I'd like to think so. The challenge is, of course, is that this is everyone's side hustle.
Yes.
And so it all comes down to what else is going on at the same time. So we write for the blog when we have time. And I hope we have enough time to write about the growing popularity of sumo in the United States, because I think it's worth keeping track of.
Yeah, me too.
I would love to see more American Rikishi. I know that most of the Heia in Japan, if they get one foreigner per stable.
Right.
It's usually some hotshot kid from Mongolia who's showing a lot of drive and a lot of talent. Mongolia, of course, has a national sport that's very much like sumo, and it's a great feeder program into the stables.
Yep.
So it's tough for an American to break in, but I'd love to see more people follow the path of Takamiyama, Konishiki, Akibono, Musashimaru,
yes,
Waki Ichiro.
Yes.
All these guys that took the challenge, went to Japan and fought the big time.
Yep. I think a lot of us would. Absolutely. Well, thank you very much for the coverage that you do, because we always read what you guys put up and share it on our podcast. You're one of our best resources that we use.
I continue to be amazed that people actually pay attention to it, but we'll keep writing it, if nothing else, so that because we all read each other's posts all the time.
Yeah.
Right. So you've seen Andy's very much focused on the lower divisions and who these young kids are just starting out.
Yeah.
And the new crop that was just presented at Natsu. I mean, there's some real characters in there.
Are there?
Oh, there are.
Tell me more.
Yeah, I think we're going to get started, and I'm too hot right now and a little work over in the head to remember everyone's name.
Okay.
But it's on the blog. We wrote it down so we wouldn't forget.
And I don't know if you can tell on the live stream, but we do have the medics here for Khalil. They brought up the truck, so we're going to make sure that Khalil is okay before we move on. He hasn't moved. He's been flat on his back, but there's two paramedics there talking to him, making sure he's A-okay.
Khalil is a large fellow.
He is, and it's 107 degrees.
And this is sort of at the edge of what would be even considered unreasonable.
Yes.
And bordering into ridiculous.
Yes.
So in case you were wondering, when we talk about 107 degrees, 107 degrees.
Oof. But the good thing about what's happening with Khalil is he's moving, he's talking, he's aware. So those are all very, very good signs.
I feel better.
Yeah, feel better.
I don't want to go on the cart. I feel happy.
I think that means they're tired of listening to us.
This microphone is for you.
Oh, thank you.
So welcome.
Thank you.
It's new, at least to me, to see focused, dedicated women competing in sumo. What got you started?
To be honest with you, Caleb out of Mighty Eagle got me started. I work with him at one of my jobs, and he was like, you know what? I see a lot of potential in you. you should come to practice. So I showed up to practice, and I never stopped going to practice.
Your technique is outstanding. How did you develop it?
Lots of practice. The self assessment, you know, I struggled in the beginning, and Miss Lori can attest to that. I think she was at one of my first or second tournaments.
The one down in Austin?
Yes, that was my first nationals tournament.
Oh, wow.
But I listened to Sensei Tom, who's a great advocate for the sport as well. And I just started to focus on my technique and what is going to help me overcome these amazing athletes that I compete against.
So tell me a little bit how you set up your tachiai.
I try to stay as low as possible. When I first started, I really had very little ring awareness, and I had trouble with my initial. I was very timid. Let me tell you that it's a very intimidating sport to go full body contact with another female, and I just kind of got that out of my mind that I was like, you know what, it's a full contact sport. You know what you signed up with. If y'all collide, like, that's something that I'm willing to endure, I guess, just to make sure that I have a strong tachiai and a strong finish to my start.
So you were competing in some absolutely brutal heat. What's it like?
Well, I was born and raised in Texas, so
God bless you.
Unfortunately, this is normal. It's exhausting to say the least. Just maintaining hydration and not overexerting myself. I didn't warm up like I normally would because I was already sweating and my body was already warm. I tried to stay in the shade, and I tried to stay as hydrated as I could, just to make sure that I didn't end up with EMS, essentially.
Yeah. So was your endurance taxed due to it was more than one match. There was match and then another match, and you're in the heat.
The heat played a minor factor, but in practice we typically do what we call king or queen of the dojo. We'll go until we lose, and that's 5-6 matches at a time. Practice kind of helped me prepare for something like this, and I just made sure in between my matches that I stayed calm, cool, composed, and hydrated.
Outstanding. I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
Lori, I'm hogging the mic again. Please go ahead.
It's all good. I think people are going to want to see that medal.
Oh,
so I think you should
turn
show
that around.
Yes, and that's silver, right?
That is silver, second place in Women's Open, because we only had 5 competitors, so we just kind of did a
medal's a medal.
A
Take
collective.
it.
Yes, absolutely. So tell me what's next for you.
Well, let's see. We got the World Games coming up in July. Unfortunately, I'm not on the USA team, but I will be there, and I will be supporting, and I'm excited to just be a part of the whole environment.
So you're going as a support?
I'm going as a spectator. Yes, ma'am.
Do you get tickets?
Oh, yes, ma'am. I got for Saturday and Sunday.
Oh,
okay, guys,
good.
our finals is going to be
ma'am.
Motaz versus Kyle. We got about 2 minutes, but be prepared for that. This is double elimination. That means that Motaz will need to beat Kyle 2 times in order to take gold. If Kyle wins, he takes the gold in 1.
Okay, so it looks like we're about to get it on.
Yes.
Again, about 2 minutes or so.
So you'll be there in July cheering them on.
Yes,
but
ma'am.
in terms of your sumo, do you have another tournament in sights or just more practice? What's up?
Both. I'm going to continue to practice and work on my technique. I'm trying to figure out what my style of sumo is right now, because I'm kind of all over the board. I like to attempt it all. And I believe the next event in the state is going to be Dark Circle's Consulates Cup at Dreamland in, I believe it's Labor Day weekend.
Yes, second annual, right?
Yes, second annual, and that's where I started that was my very first tournament that I ever partook in, so I'm really excited to come full circle.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Well, I look forward to seeing you there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm excited. I look forward to competing.
Good.
So
we'll
I
see
really
much
like
more.
your first step. Keep working on that, because I think it's the foundation for you really excelling.
Thank you
that
so much.
First step is very sharp. Your balance seems to be really good naturally, so please keep it up.
Thank you. I've got great support. Dark Circle, Mighty Eagle, Sensei Tom. Everybody is wonderful. So
Excellent. Well, thank you very much for stopping by.
Thank you for having me.
All right, we're gonna show our sponsors one more time here, and then we're gonna get to the men's open weight finals.
Here we go.
Again, this final match will have Kyle Ferreter on the east side and Motaz Alcote on the west side.
Thank you very much.
If Kyle wins, he takes the gold. Motaz will have to take 2 matches.
Thank you very much to our sponsors for the Cowboy Cup. We could not have done it without you. YOKOZUNA Finance, TACHIAI, of course, Sumo MAINICHI, BigSumoFan.com for all your sumo merch, Sumo KABOOM, listen to Lori, Grand Sumo Breakdown, Jake Flerick, all the guys, and we love YOKOZUNA Finance. Thank you so much, each and every one of you guys, each and every one of these outstanding groups who put forth the money, put forth the effort.
You ready to go?
To bring the Cowboy Cup to life. Last match of the day, this one will determine the winner.
Khalil update. He's still on the ground, but the paramedics did not take him anywhere, so they must have faith that he's okay.
And he's not dead.
Not dead.
He's very much alive.
Yep, drinking water, which I think is good, but relaxing in the shade.
Okay, here we go.
This should be a good one, guys.
Let's hear it for these guys. This is the men's open weight final. This could be the last match of the official regulation competition.
This one's
we
for
will
the
be
trophy.
awarding special prizes and medals afterwards, so stick around.
The Cowboy Cup.
But again, if Kyle wins, he takes the tournament. Motaz will have to take 2 matches to take gold.
Both of these guys, end of a long, hot day.
Yeah.
TACHIAI coming up now. Oh. Let's try again. Line it up. Kyle's in early with Taz. Deep double inside grip. He's got him out.
He's unstoppable today.
No, I think.
All right, Kyle Ferreter is your winner.
Kyle Ferreter too.
Looks like we need to discuss that decision.
Oh, I think there's a mono-e on this one.
I think we're going to have a mono-e.
Judges are just going to confirm real quick.
While they're discussing it, I'm going to once again talk about our lead sponsor, YOKOZUNA Finance. You folks may say, again, Bruce? The answer is yes. They did a hell of a job supporting the Cowboy Cup, helping us cover the costs it took to put this on. It is a fun new sumo theme blockchain game. For those of you who think blockchain is only about Bitcoin, only about Ethereum, only about money, guess again, public ledger can be used in a variety of interesting and fun ways. So the way this works is that players form a sumo stable, a heya, and they develop their reek sheet to achieve the highest pushing power for their sumo. Doing so, they earn daily rewards along the way. So it's blockchain, it's a game, it's sumo, it's NFT, it's cutting edge. So check it out, YOKOZUNA Finance, yokozuna.fi, and it looks like we're going to have a rematch.
Okay, it looks like that one was too close to call even with film. We're going to take a moment, and then we're going to rematch that one.
Okay, we're keeping it exciting here.
Our first Yaritoshi of the day. As if these guys had not had enough sumo matches already.
We're going to take it again.
Sumo can be an absolutely brutal sport.
It really can.
When you think you've given it all, guess what? It's going to ask for a little more.
And that really is the trend for all sumo training. Like, take it as far as you can and then a step further. And that's how you get stronger and faster.
Well, these guys are going to be pretty darn strong.
Yeah.
They're already fierce competitors. What could be, should be, final match of the day. 107-degree heat in Fort Worth, Texas. The final for the Cowboy Cup Open. Taz is looking for, here we go.
There it is.
Taz is out.
Kyle said, okay, I'll win it twice.
There you have it, folks. Kyle Ferreter, your open weight champion.
Well done, Kyle.
Kyle takes the Cowboy Cup.
Wow.
Let's hear it for Motaz, our silver medalist.
Outstanding.
And really, if you think about it, this is really good training for going to the World Games in July in Birmingham, Alabama.
Is it going to be outdoors?
It's not. It's indoors,
All right.
but it would be this hot and
It
humid.
will. So, an outstanding effort from
All right, we're going to stick
competitors.
around for just a minute here before we do our awards ceremony. Let's get our judges in here to consult real quick, but we'll do our open weight medals. And we have some extra prizes, courtesy of Dallas Sumo Club.
Well, Lori, I'd just like to say we survived.
We did. We survived this sweat fest.
Everybody survived, even Khalil.
And it is.
Khalil's not dead.
It's been a treat.
It has been
really
a treat.
has been fun.
It's been
to
nice
be here.
working with you.
Yeah, and with you too. We still have our awards ceremony to go, and if we can get Kyle over here for a post-match interview, we shall do that so that you can meet Kyle. But I know that they have some trophies and some special things to give away to our winners. So we'll make sure you see that as well. Let me go get Kyle.
We're going to need that seat here in just a minute. No, you can stay seated till the guy comes over. Okay. I understand it's super hot. Do you need more? Any of you all need water?
We probably need more water.
Okay, just a minute.
All right, Kyle says he's coming over soon for an interview. We're still having a few discussions. But it's hard to get a winner over here when everybody wants to shake his hand. But I believe that is it for the sumo today, unless we have some kids that really want to get in and have a good time.
No, let's not have kids kill themselves in the 107-degree heat.
In the heat. Although they could just go get on the water slide over there and cool off.
Is there a water slide over there?
There is, yes.
Is that part of FitCon or?
Yeah, it's one of those blow-up water slides that kids can slide down and stay cool in.
Yes.
All right, so here he comes.
Excuse me, ma'am, we will need the seat. Sorry. Come in, have a seat, bundle up. This mic's for you.
Oh, fantastic, thank you.
Kyle, congratulations, that was awesome.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
The steely resolve that you show in the ring, you're like a fierce fellow when you're sizing up your component or your opponent. Is that part of how you get ready for a match?
Oh, 100%. My mentality here is that I want to be the first one to the ring. I want to be the last one out of it. And if I need to show up 10 minutes and wait there, I'm happy to do it. If you go back and watch Nationals from last year, even during the finals match, that's what I was doing. I like standing there just staring down my opponent.
It's got to be at least a little bit intimidating for the other people. But
I doubt it, but it's a fun thing and it helps me mentally, you know?
So what was that, 15, 17 matches for you total today or more?
Honestly, I've gotten hit in the head a lot. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'll probably count them up tonight when I get back, but I have no idea.
The endurance in this level of heat is absolutely incredible. Do you do anything to work on your endurance or you just naturally?
Oh yeah, every day. So for those of you guys that don't know, I'm from Colorado. I live at 6,800 feet above
Oh my
sea
goodness,
level.
so this much oxygen must seem overwhelming. It's like, I don't even need to breathe.
Well, it is kind of like that, but then on the opposite side, I'm in the middle of a desert. It's 7% humidity at home, and I come back down here and it's like 80, 90, and I'm just sweating, just losing every drop of
Welcome
water.
to Texas, sir.
I don't know how you guys do it.
Neither do we.
We're not sure either. So you competed in both the open weight and heavyweight division. So what's the difference as a competitor? What's the difference between the two that you can tell?
Heavyweight, you're going to have a lot different style of sumo, where in open weight, sometimes you'll get to go against some lighter guys that actually like to wrestle.
Rory, move in.
When you're going against a heavyweight competitor, or they're going to usually come at you straight on, head on. There's a few guys in the U.S. that don't do that, but it's pretty common. Where at lightweight, a lot of the guys are going to try to out-trick you, so you have to rely on your other grappling ability, not just your straight sumo ability.
What was your toughest match today?
Honestly, the two I lost.
That's pretty good if you only lost 2, though.
So, and my understanding is he's on the Egyptian national team or something like that. He's a tough guy, so.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. And I got to face off against some of the top guys in the U.S., which was awesome.
So, I just got to ask, what is there a move that you couldn't use today that you wanted to?
If you watch the first match against me and whatever his name is, I'm sorry, I attempted to go for an overarm throw by, and it just didn't work. I've been practicing it, and it just did not work.
So how big of a factor is the fact that everyone's just super sweaty out here?
It's huge. Luckily, I like wrestling on the belt, so it's not as big for me, and I'm used to wrestling in a very high-stress, high-heat environment. However, it's still, after 5-6 matches, it gets brutal. Like, you can't grab anything, and you can't control the wrist, you can't do anything. It's just go in and fight.
Did you have problems keeping traction on that mat?
I did. You know, it's like you start sweating out the bottom of your feet, and you're just slipping and sliding all over the place. Nothing that works on your normal. Everyone has a different home mat because it's a small sport, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm trying different stuff, they're trying different stuff, and it's just not working, you know?
Well, it worked in the open division, so congratulations.
Yeah,
Thank you,
nice,
I appreciate it.
Nice adaptation. You did an absolutely stunning job, and I think it's fantastic. Your sumo is great. What pieces do you want to try to put together next?
As far as what, can you elaborate on that question?
I don't know. Do you want to work? You said you like to do Yotsu sumo. Is there any particular aspect of that you go, okay, this is something I'm gonna put effort into. I'm gonna try to do more on.
I've been working a lot on my TACHIAI. I need to get a little bit lower on that initial incline when you're coming up.
You're a tall guy, and you have long legs, so
Yeah.
it's a challenge for you.
And as long as I can get my head in position, I can win most matches. It's just when the guy gets lower than me, I have a real hard time with that. So that's probably the biggest one for me.
Okay, so who did you want to win the last tournament in Japan? Who are you pulling for?
I don't watch pro sumo.
You don't watch pro? Wow.
No, I'll watch the.
You
bash
impress me.
I'll watch the bashos. I'll steal techniques that I see the pros use, but I don't have a favorite I'm pulling for. Like, honestly, Ura, just because he's a fun guy to watch.
He is fun.
But I just watched Terunofuji's matches, see the overarm stuff he does, and I just started practicing that, and it's worked out pretty well.
Yeah, so what's hilarious is Lori and I both compared you to Terunofuji because you're kind of like this very large person who can usually reach over their opponent. Mm-hmm. And so, yeah, it's a really fantastic work winning the Open, and hopefully we get to do this again. We'll see you back then.
I hope so. It'll be a fun time.
All right. Congrats, man.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you, Lori.
Thank you.
I'll just set back there.
Will you be at some more tournaments in the future?
I was fighting back there. I was hoping you would ask about injuries.
About who?
Sit back down.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
We got time. What are we asking you about?
Injuries.
Oh, injuries. There.
Yeah.
We're going into double overtime. Anyhow,
That's right. Tell
talk
us
to us
more.
about injuries.
So this is my first tournament back in almost a year. My last one was Cornelius's down in Florida in August. I broke my foot at World Championships for Jiu-Jitsu, shattered my heel, came back, blew out my hamstring, came back, broke my right arm. So it's my first tournament back in almost a year, and it's just great to be back. I'm thrilled.
The bionic Rishi.
Yeah, you're feeling okay?
Yeah.
You did very well.
Good enough.
Good enough to win the Open.
Yeah, that's why you tape both wrists so people don't know which one hurts.
Oh my gosh. Well, keep yourself healthy for the next tournament then, so we can see you in lots more.
I'll do my best. Thank you.
All right, thanks, man. Take care.
Have a good one.
And there you have it. Winner of the Cowboy Cup Open class. So while we're waiting for this to wrap up, I'd like to take another moment to thank our sponsors. Without you guys, we would not have been able to put this on. So I guess I'll start with Lori and Sumo KABOOM. Thank you.
Hey, and thank you, TACHIAI Blog.
Oh, geez. Yeah, well, we have fun with it, right?
Yeah, we do. That's really why we all do this, is for the fun of it and to help it grow in the U.S.
To our comrades in Australia, Sumo MAINICHI, thank you very much for helping sponsor this. BigSumoFan.com, the place to go for all your sumo merchandise. Grand Sumo Breakdown, the official podcast, or the unofficial podcast for official sumo fans.
Yeah, yeah.
Jake, do you want to say anything on behalf of yourself?
I would like to present the medals.
Well, then
All
bloody
right.
well, get on with it, laddie. So Jake from Grand Sumo Breakdown, about to hand out the hardware.
That's right. So we're going to hand it over to him so that he can hand it out. We can enjoy seeing some of these extra special prizes coming in. But also big thank you to YOKOZUNA Finance for being our head sponsor.
Our
for
lead
this whole
sponsor.
thing.
They're
Because it isn't cheap to put on something like this. It takes thousands of dollars.
And so we thank you, YOKOZUNA Finance. That's yokozuna.fi. Check them out on the web. Download the app, play the game, enjoy a sumo-themed blockchain NFT-driven
for the end of the day here.
event.
First off, we're going to do men's open weight. Our bronze medalist, working his way to the ring with assistance, Khalil Collins out of Dallas Sumo Club.
And I'd like to thank everyone who's been watching this. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us and watching the Cowboy Cup. Thank you.
All right, and our silver medalist, Mutaz Al-Kot.
That's why he hung in there
And
for
your
this
gold
moment right
medalist
there.
in the men's open weight division, Kyle Ferreter.
Corey's got rips on his back.
I know.
All right, there you go. Let's
So
hear it
many
for our
of them.
men's open weight competitors.
Well done.
All right, thanks so much, guys. We got 3 other special prizes that we want to award today. All right, Siggy's going to help me out here. Okay, we are awarding the Kanto Show, the Fighting Spirit Prize. We're giving this to Dallas Sumo Club's Khalil Collins.
He gets a macaroon.
He gets a huge stuffed macaroon in that
All
bag.
right, and the
That's the best
Shuken
thing
Show,
all
the
day.
Outstanding Performance Prize, is for newcomer Robert Westbrook.
Nice.
He take off? All right, accepting on behalf.
Yeah, we'll give him to it at Keiko.
Here, take this with you. And last but not least, we're giving out the Gino Show, the Technique Prize. We are awarding this to Justin J.J. Jones out of Honu Sumo.
JJ!
All right, thanks everybody for coming out. I'm going to pass it off to Corey, who wants to gush over how great this all went for everybody.
Hey guys, huge thank you for coming out. My name is Corey Morrison. I'm Dallas Sumo Club Oyakata. This is our very first tournament. Thank you guys so much for coming out. It means the world. I want to give a huge thank you to YOKOZUNA Finance, TACHIAI, Grand Sumo Breakdown, Sumo KABOOM, Sumo MAINICHI, and Big Sumo Fan for sponsoring it. Seriously, like, we couldn't do this awesome live stream without them. You can find that on our YouTube page. The whole thing's there. It went smooth. It never died. Thanks to that man right there, Alan Faulkner. One of my best friends. What's that? Oh, yeah, by the way, so the plan is, Steven, raise your hand. Steven lives 15 minutes away. We want to throw a little sumo house party. So, go get some food, message one of us for the address, or find us before we leave. We'll give you the address. It's 15 minutes away. We'll get some food. We'll get some booze. Go over to Steven's. If you need to take a shower, do that, or Steven has 2 showers. just let me know. It's only 15 minutes away, so come party with us. We love you all. Thank you guys for watching. Hockey, y'all.
And
I think that does it for us today. Lori, thank you.
Thank you, Bruce. Nice spending the day with you.
Nice spending the day with you. Thank you, sumo fans across the internet, for watching the first Cowboy Cup, brought to you by YOKOZUNA Finance. Take care.
Bye. Jamata.
Yosh.
Yeah, we should do one of these.
Yosh.
Yes.
We did it.
Yeah.
We survived.
We did it.
Nobody had to be hauled out of here. Good job, Alan. That's amazing.
Let's get in the picture.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in online. This will conclude our broadcast. Appreciate everybody coming out, seeing the live show.